Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it.
So, yeah, what your side into cold, what's a fire, just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get, you more than sex, wanna drink and I get drunk, wanna smoke and wanna smoke with others, what I'm looking for is
leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes. Leveled up, I think. Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes.
so, yeah, what your side into cold, what's a fire, just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get, you more than sex, wanna drink and I get drunk, wanna smoke and wanna smoke with others, what I'm looking for is
Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes. Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my leveled up, I thank God.
smoking. I wanna smoke with others. What I'm looking for is ecstasy, ecstasy, yeah, ecstasy, yeah, ecstasy.
Just leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood, you can see it in my eyes. Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe his and blood, you can see it in my eyes.
What's up, family? What's up with y'all? Thank you for your patience tonight. Bear with me as I adjust my yoga ball because I've got two now. I've got one for my right leg so I can be stretching out. Now, look, y'all know how I feel about my afro, right? Okay. This motherfucker is perfectly symmetrical. I realize that the green screen cuts off a good 3 inches of my shit. And I'm proud of my damn hair, okay? You feel me? Cutting off my afro and shit. Anyway, how y'all doing on this evening when I tell you, it's about to be some smoke in the city, as my grandma used to say. Oh, I have found so many receipts. Oh, so many. Oh, it's going to be a good flambe and roast tonight. Yeah. So, as you can see, the subject is the Jaguar Wright cult. You know, I had to drink me some honey. You know, Texas honey, I got to tell you. That I got this, what is it? Raw. Let me show y'all. This raw wildflower honey, when I tell you, that has been knocking them sniffles out. Look, I'm about to give y'all a recipe for a natural antibiotic. Take 2 tablespoons of raw honey, 3 to 4. I wouldn't say tablespoons, 3 to 4 teaspoons of cinnamon. So you want, if you do 2 tablespoons of honey, you want to do at least 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. I try to do equal parts. And you take that, you know, just by mouth. I know it doesn't taste good, but I'm telling you, you can just take that shit and flush it down with some good purified water. Alkaline water is actually the best. Do that twice a day. And it will start knocking out all the sinus shit. Also, if you have turmeric powder and you can stomach it. Now, me personally, turmeric runs right through my stomach, so I just try not to fuck with turmeric unless it's turmeric root. Turmeric root, I will steep in tea. You can do that too. But if you want to just take it by mouth, 2 tablespoons of raw honey and 1 teaspoon of cinnamon, and take that twice a day, it'll start clearing this shit out. There's still a little bit, but not nearly as much as yesterday. So thank y'all all for your patience. Thank you for tuning in. As well, you guys, if anybody is wanting a live reading and you don't mind your reading being public, you can send me an email or drop it in the chat. And once you send your donation, I can get started on that. I'm pretty much going to offer that each time I go live. That way, for those who I haven't gotten to your emails yet, If you already like sent a donation, just send me an email with that screenshot and we can do it live here. So yeah, I have decided to allow the first 30 minutes of my live to anyone that may want. A live spiritual psychic reading. I'm actually pulling up the channels. Because when I tell you I got the deets, oh, I got the deets. And I'm gathering more as we speak, you know. See, I would just much rather show people than tell people, you know, everybody likes it. I'm a show and teller, okay? Play that game as a child. I do like that game as an adult, especially when it's an erotic game. But you know, I'm an investigative researcher. You guys know that. So I'm always going to get the deets. And you know, people get mad when you call them on their bullshit because, again, people are so used to living a lie and profiting off of that lie. And when they can no longer profit off of a lie, oh, God forbid you expose them. Just like with Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins. I told y'all that motherfucker was going to delete that shit when I took the screen recording. That's why I take screen recordings, you know, because folks love to lie and act like there ain't no receipts of the fuckery that you did before you deleted some shit. So let me get a little drink of water. I'm going to try not to do too much because I know how that shit be having me in the bathroom. Shout out to all the DzPeepz in the building. Shout out to Muff. Okay. Look like you like a little bit hour behind me. Blazing Black Dolphin. Mo GG. Look at all the fam bam in the building. RC 117. Michelle. LA Chic. I just really love your screen name. I do. Debbie Donaldson, how are you doing, my love? Just telling the truth. What's up? Look, I'm about to roast. Oh, I left my torch over there. I'm finna go get my torch. I think it's a game. Look, give me a second. Because look, it's flambeing tonight. The torch is necessary. So give me one moment. I don't want to fuck up my setup. So let me be careful. Cuidado. Yeah, because it's time to flambe. Okay, let me not have this fallen the fuck over. You know, I probably should have moved that. I don't think I can. Shit, I can't. I have like my smaller yoga ball to prop my other leg up. Plus that allows me to do a full extension stretch while I'm sitting here. By the way, you guys, I am going to be teaching you yoga that you can do sitting on your ass on a yoga ball. Everything will tighten up, you know, everything. Those After Dark episodes are going to start this weekend, by the way. Hopefully on Friday might be the first After Dark. So, you know, if I do readings, it's going to have to be a separate live because I'm not finna do After Dark with the readings because the After Dark is going to be the Scorpio shit, the raw and uncensored Scorpio shit. Because there's a lot of Scorpio things that I know you guys are going to enjoy. Okay, hold on. See, this is why I don't like to have to get up once I got everything set up, because now I got to move and shift. Oh my God, I look like my grandma in this picture. I look just like my grandma in the picture. That's crazy. All right, Dion Kinch in the building, QTW in the building, Said No West, the bros in the building. You need to stop playing. Don't nobody believe that your eggplant went anywhere near. You know what? Her nickname was going to be Infested Ian. Oh, that's going to start that roast off real good. Oh my God, dude. Let's start the roast off right. And again, all commentary on my channel is for entertainment purposes. Let's get the copyright banner flying. All commentary on my channel is my opinion alone, according to the first Constitution of the United States. Any video content and footage that we're going to review for a reaction and, reviews for criticism, commentary, entertainment news reporting, scholarship, investigative research, a roast and a flambe, and to just talk shit and laugh and have a kiki at these hoes as they just be talking shit tonight. Shout out to everybody who has subscribed to my channel. If you're new here, welcome to D's World. Thank you so much for tuning in. Anyone that wants to support the channel, you can send your donation to either my Cash App or PayPal. Remember, family, if you send any donation to PayPal, even if it's for a reading, remember to send as friends so it comes through as a donation, okay? And I also do accept Venmo for those who don't know, and that is pinned in the chat as well. Ain't nobody believing that your eggplant went anywhere near that graveyard. No, sir. That is a whole entire graveyard of a dumpster, Shit, what was the UGK song? Tramps like the fuck for $40 in the club, fucking up the game, bitch, you get no love. And that's where Adria's at. Ain't nobody shooting up a $40 in the club ass graveyard. Ain't nobody believing that shit. No problem, because I know everybody's on different times and shit. But look, I had to do my laundry and get shit done, okay? So look, we on time. If you fall asleep, I ain't mad at you. Now, Patty QCW, hey everybody. I did send y'all the link, by the way, bro. So if y'all if y'all finna go to sleep and y'all want to tap in early, okay? Tap in early. Grand rising to all of the DzPeepz. Now, again, tonight I'm talking about, they are calling us the Jaguar Wright cult. The Adria Heaux of it all, and all the lies, just the blatant lies. Oh, and it's so funny that she called herself trying to hide me from her channel, but ma'am, I still got the deets before you did that, and I'm about to show my deets because I have 2 different screen recordings of your life, okay? And the reason I uploaded them as raw footage was so that everyone would know that nothing's been altered. These are screen recordings from your live with Courtney Burgess. So, yeah, right. Absolutely. So yeah, you lying, blatantly lying, and then what's his fucking name? What is this dude's name? Something the dumbass. What is it? Yeah. Mr. The Wise, you are mush mouth, sir. Literally, you're mush mouth. Like I could barely make it through, not even 30 minutes. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I stopped at a good 20, because I couldn't understand you, sir. How does someone who speaks like mush mouth have so much to say, and then all the grammatical errors and the use of the word defeminize when that word doesn't even exist, it's just, how does one who lacks intelligence sit up and bash those who actually are intelligent? I just don't understand how that even goes. So without further ado, let's get the fam bam up on the screen. What happened to let me scroll down. Okay, give me 1 second. And again, all video footage that I am reviewing tonight is for the purposes of fair use. Okay, share screen. Why aren't you adding to stage? There you go. All right, so family, if those of you that are listening want a private reading, tap on the first post and Send me an email with your selected spiritual psychic reading. Now, for those that want like a channeled ancestral psychic medium sessions, those are $60 donation per reading. Otherwise, the Reiki healing is $65. The spiritual psychic readings are $20, $33, $33, $44, $44. And again, those are donations that you will send to either my Cash App or PayPal or even Venmo. And grand rising to all of the JagaDz and DzPeepz in the building. Family, make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to our good sis, the Jaguar Wright. Of course, y'all stop the audio when I haven't even played anything yet. Make sure that you guys have liked, shared, and subscribed to the Jaguar Wright channel. Sis got some dope ass content out. Y'all make sure you are subscribed as a JagaDz, Jaganator. And family, make sure that you have subscribed to the Jaguar Wright Show YouTube channel. I see you sitting at almost 1.4K subscribers. Thank you, family, for your support. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for liking and sharing and subscribing. If anybody on this live has not subscribed, please do so now. And then drop a JW in the chat if you have already subscribed to the Jaguar Wright Show. Make sure you stop by the store and grab some merch. There will be more merch coming out soon. So y'all make sure y'all tap in and tune in. And then make sure that you do also subscribe to our good brother Odell, also known as Set in the West, also known as Wolfgang, gang. Bro, if you're still in the building, let me know. I hope you haven't fallen asleep already, because I just want y'all to join me in a quick roast before y'all go to bed. Now, again, make sure that you guys have tapped in and subscribed to our good brother, our good sis king, Wolfgang. Make sure you stop by the stove and grab you if you're sitting with Vlad, you're doing bod shit. Make sure that you grab the merch. And family, both Jaguar and Odell do offer memberships on their channel as well. So if you're not a member and you want to be a part of the Wolf Pack, the Wolf Gang, tap in and grab that membership for exclusive content. All right. And then y'all got to make sure that y'all have liked, shared, and subscribed to the Upliftment Movement. This is the collaborative family page. Why I keep saying page? Family channel. And y'all make sure that y'all get tapped in. All right. And then, of course, y'all got to make sure you follow over here and get your carrot. Follow that yellow brick road and grab your nerd herd carrot and tap into our good sis Natanya Rubin, also known as the Walking Miracle, that survived the 1999 New York City shooting. Shout out to you, sis. And make sure that y'all get over here to Maggie the Black Owl, like, share, and subscribe to our other good sis YouTube channel as well. Make sure that we are showing love and support to our good sis over in Canada. I hope, I looked up them prices for StreamYard in Canada. StreamYard need to be, I swear to God, they know they're wrong for that bullshit. You know what? Just try Restream. I'm actually going to try them for tomorrow and see if they're any better, because that's outrageous. What they're charging in Canada is ridiculous. All right, family, and make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to Ayasha Lachey Bay, also known as the Natural One, our other good sis with the very mellow tone. Make sure y'all have tapped in and check out her most recent live, which was really dope, y'all. Make sure that we are like, sharing, and subscribing to the fam bam and to all their content. And again, support cruelty-free artistry. Make sure that you have liked, shared, and subscribed to the Jaguar Wright Show. This thing is about to blow up so much bigger than YouTube. It's insane. Like it's going to go so far beyond this app. So yeah. Y'all make sure that y'all are supporting the Fam Bam. Shout out to all the likes in the building. Thank you so much that the likes are equating the amount of people watching right now. Thank you everybody for your patience in getting set up. And family, please make sure that you have signed our petition. Shout out to the 453 signatures already. Please make sure you sign our Stop YouTube Global Cyberbullying and Gang Stalking. Take action now. Sign it, share it, text it, email it. For those of y'all that have sent comments asking how to share the petition from the website, all you got to do is scroll to the bottom. And when you see the QR code, you can scan and share it that way, or you can share it to Facebook, WhatsApp, on X, copy the link, or send an email. And shout out to everyone who's been leaving videos and comments. We really do appreciate your engagement. And thank you to everybody who has been signing the petition. Now, I want to bring up something. Give me 1 second. Now, tonight's subject, it's insane when you really do see the people that are only on this app to troll. Like it's really, in my opinion, just very psychotic. That's your whole reason for being on the app. It's like mad crazy. But I'm definitely going to start this roast off. And again, see what I'm doing, roasting is laughing. Thank you so much, Trisha. Laughing and having a kiki. Oh, you unsubscribed? What happened? Is there some tea that I don't know? Shit, Dion, if you know something I don't know, child, let me know. Drop down in the chat. Cause what did real life street stars do? Because I've been investigating this other shit. If there's some tea, I need you to drop it. But I just find it crazy. Like, you got people like, his stupid ass kept calling her Idris English. How does someone who can't even pronounce Adria's name decide to go in on Odell? The question is, why are you going in on Odell? What's the motive? Is it simply because of no nuts? Or is it because you're undercover? Like, do you want, because I don't understand how a man who's never like fucked a dude can sit up and talk about another man allegedly being impotent. And those very things that you speak over another person could come right back around and you could end up becoming the man that's impotent. You might not be able to dick down no nuts because, it's said that you're his boyfriend, allegedly, I guess. But it's Adria's blatant lies, which is why I came with receipts for the roast. So again, I caught this live. I think it was a couple of days after it aired because I was told about it. I don't watch her channel. I didn't even know she had a channel. I was surprised that she even, had the intelligence to want to start a YouTube channel, given all the content I've seen on her Instagram page. And needless to say, of course, I don't follow her anymore. But I have seen your content. And yeah, it's given you never left the lifestyle. Oh, he swings both ways. Okay. So, Wolfgang, are you still with us? Bro, I need to ask you a question directly. Let me know in the chat if you're with us. Because this is a question that I have directly. Now, if Monchichi goes both ways, then there has to be some sort of truth to this story. Because my thing is, if there's no truth to what Jaguar said, why is your boyfriend hollering like a hit dog? Why is he on such a campaign on his very poorly? You don't even have growth on your channel, sir. You don't even have 500 subscribers. Like, this is sad. And this is how you chose to grow your channel. Should I show you? Let me show you evidence of a channel that can grow off of good content, since I am sharing my channel right now. See, these are all videos that I've edited. None of these videos are bashing other YouTubers. I've got jokes, I've got music, I've got celebrating pride, I've got, you know, content, UX design, night out, funny shit, real life shit. And even this is my real life experience, because this man is the son of my former pastor. You know, funny shit and like, I'm a chef, all types of, you know, actual skill sets and talents you guys give that you have no talent. See, these are also videos that I've edited. Events that I've been to, people that I promote, people that I believe in, people I look up to, people I know in real life, you know. This is what a skill set looks like. A person who, because this is all content I've edited on my phone and created. This is what a channel looks like. This is an avatar that I created. Both of these are avatars, you know. Then I take funny shit from comedians that I like, you know. I find it so interesting. Yeah, and chef shit too. Oh, and me surviving thyroid cancer, for all of you that tried to make fun of, you know. And the funny thing is when you know that your validation doesn't come from external people, the shit they say simply becomes a reflection of the unhealed parts of themselves. See, this is real content. My channel's not full of obsessive stories about content creators that I allege to hate. That's what makes you guys look psychotic. That's what makes you look psychotic. Now, we've got Mushmouth. That's what your nickname is from now on. I'm going to call you Mushmouth. Because the trouble that I had trying to listen to your video, I felt like it was a Saturday morning cartoon. I mean, I have somewhat of a lisp, but I'm also highly intelligent. You know, I was in advanced classes since like the 2nd grade, always. Enrolled in the accelerated technology degree program at Rasmussen College School of Design. Something I'm sure you've never even heard of. I'm pretty sure you don't even know what the fuck a UX design is, let alone a JavaScript code or HTML5 or CSS3 or, you know, actual technology knowledge. I'm pretty sure you have none. Because anyone that calls himself Ralph the DA, which literally spells out to duh as in you're stupid, duh wise, no, it's Ralph the dumbass. Ralph the mushmouth. Ooh, that's a good one. Ralph the mushmouth. That's going to be your nickname. How does someone who can't even enunciate words have the audacity to just keep bashing Jaguar and Odell? And sir, how do you know that Odell is impotent? Odell, have you ever slept with this man? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. Are you bisexual? I don't know. I don't know y'all like that. But what I do know is that this man is blatantly saying that you allegedly are gay and that you have impotency and that, you know, you're all these horrible things and and that you're a pimp and you're pimping all of us. You and Jaguar are pimping me and you're pimping, you know, Miss Dumb She Diddy, you know, the hoe that sent the, you know, the corn. Oh, and then he also said that Jaguar set up the whole thing. Just like when, you know, Miss Dumbass She Diddy went on her live and said that Jaguar called her and said, hey, let's be friends in real life and let's be fake friends online for clicks and views for content. That's why I brought receipts. And these are video files from screen capturing that I did on my phone of your lives. Oh, and I found your channel, even though you hit it on this one. I still have the deets, the link to your channel, which I will post in the chat, so that the viewers and the trolls that want to go to your channel can see that the screen recordings are not altered, but in fact, receipts, because you still have the video public. You know, I would have thought some sort of brain cell in that, you know, that HEAUX mind of yours would have thought to maybe make the video unlisted at least, or privatize the video. But you know, stupid is as stupid does, you know. And your box is like a box of chocolates. Everybody's been in it, allegedly. You had the audacity to say that Odell wanted to shoot up that graveyard box of chocolates. Miss, I was down with all the shit, but I allegedly was pharmaceutical. I do believe that you enjoy pharmaceuticals. I do. I mean, everything about you says you be rolling. What did Rick Ross say? Put Molly all in her drink. She didn't even know it. Took her home and enjoyed that. She didn't even know it. I believe you knew it. I believe you was with the shits because you said that shit out your own mouth. I believe what you said. You can't even say I'm lying on you because you said this shit. You said you was down with the shits, but the only thing that made you a victim was that you were allegedly drugged. Those were your words. Remember that? Remember that? So if you said if you said you was down with the shits, how do we know that when you ate the strawberries off of the young female that you didn't know she was only 14? How do I know that? I mean, because you lied so much on this platform, it's hard for me to believe anything out your mouth at this point. See, I'm very detailed oriented. I'm exceptionally analytical. That's what makes me proficient at editing, in proof screening content, because I've done that for over 20 years. I'm actually a professional. What are you a professional in? You have bragged about being a professional sex worker. Why does your YouTube channel have your son all over it titled She Diddy? I have those receipts as well. I pray for your son's safety. I really do. I pray to God that that boy gets delivered and rescued. I really do. You know, I really pray for your son. Oh yeah, YouTube keeps doing that. Just like the video where we did the marathon for over 8 hours, had over 600 likes, and then they decreased it to like, what was it, 100? I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't care. Like, I do, but I don't. It's not that big of a deal to me. YouTube is not gonna be a source of main income for me, ever. So, I'm saying all that to say this. How does a woman alleged to be a victim of Diddy name herself a female Diddy and then have a separate YouTube channel that's nothing but her son? Knowing the type of people that are in the lifestyle that you come from. Because a lot of people are going silent on the Diddy parties because of the activities that have been, all the accusations of the activities that have been going on. And a lot of that activity involved young children. I even showed you guys on a previous live that you know, report about the young boy whose mom took him to the party and his dad was Diddy's photographer. And I saw PDF file energy all in his dad's eyes. Shall I pull that up again? Do you guys remember? Let's pull it up again. Do you guys remember when Diddy said, okay, the kids have about another hour? But he didn't say go home. He said get comfortable, because in a little while, this party's going to turn into something you're going to want to go to when you're an adult. Let's pull that up for receipts as well. So I just wonder, why were parents bringing their children to the diddler's parties in the first place if they knew it was turning into a freak off? Because when I used to be active in the lifestyle, the swinging lifestyle, there were not even under 25 could get in. You know how I know? Because my little play brothers asked me to come and they couldn't come because they was too young. They're like 10, 11 years younger than me. They weren't allowed to go to any of the parties that I went to, and I was in my 30s. Because they didn't allow that. Why were you guys taking your children to the parties in the first place? That's question number one. That's question number one. The mother, oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Yeah, oh, you know what? I have to stop sharing because I forgot they stopped the audio per usual. Let's reshare. I always wanted to ask the parents, just like with Usher. Why did you give your son to Diddy? Why did his guardianship have to be signed over to the diddler? Furthermore, for these parents, why did you take your son? Why didn't you leave with your son? Why did you make him stay? Let's go ahead and play this video. And again, I'm sharing this for the purposes of commentary, criticism, entertainment, news reporting, journalism, investigative research, and to show some receipts that this is the same person that Adria English is naming herself after by referring to herself as She Diddy. This is the same exact person. Give me one moment because I need to refresh all the pages where I've got videos open since they did that bullshit stopping the audio. 1 second. Hold on. I'm about to show this receipt for those that don't believe. There it is right there. Okay. I'm going to drop the link. That way you can all go and look for yourselves. At She Diddy 100. 53 subscribers. I wonder what type of people would subscribe to this. At She Diddy 100. Why is all the content your son? Why? And this is from 2023. This is weird. It's like you're keeping a log of what? So for those of y'all that said that Jaguar Wright was lying when she said Adria had a channel titled She Diddy with nothing but her son in it, I just showed you the receipts. This is the same woman that went and got all the clout all over YouTube back in July, alleging that she is suing Diddy for being a victim. I was in the live on Natanya Rubin's channel with Jaguar when she came on there and she brought her baby boy on the screen. I was like, oh my God, he's so adorable. And it just pulled at your heartstrings and you just wanted to give to her. I didn't, because a part of me was like, this could be a setup. See, people be saying that it's paranoia. No, it's called intuition. And my intuition usually isn't wrong. It's usually pretty on point. Bringing him to the front of that van made everybody's heart melt in that live, including Jaguar and Natanya's. They were praying for her. Jaguar was singing encouraging spiritual songs to her. She prayed over her, so did Natanya, so did we all. She got so many donations. I was seeing people in Jag's live today pissed off that they donated to her when I told them who She Diddy was. They're like, damn, I donated to her. Yeah. So you're sitting up here saying that Jaguar and all the rest of us are Cash App scammers? Ma'am, I literally watched you scam people live. The fuck you mean? I watched it. The video's still up on the Tanya Rubin's channel. The fuck you mean? But we're all liars and scammers, right? You didn't use your son to hit licks off of people on YouTube. Can y'all see now why Jaguar don't trust people? I can. And I'm new to this, going live on YouTube shit. A lot of these motherfuckers is full of shit on this app, bro. Like, a lot of motherfuckers is on here just to hit licks off of y'all. It don't matter what I go through. I'm never going to come to my audience and try to hustle y'all. I'm never going to come to you and ask you for shit. The few people I do reach out to tell, my situation, if they can help, cool. If they can't, it's good. I'm going to be good. I'm going to figure it out on my own. I'm just not made like this. Because I've actually worked my whole life since I was 12 years old. This is insane. A mother should protect her child. How can you know how these people are coming from where you come from and do this if you're not just like them? That is my opinion of you, given your behavior on social media, especially on this fucking app. Because ever since you popped up, you've been clout chasing off a Jaguar. You and Courtney, Uncle Ben's Rice, Uncle Ruckus, Unfortunate Face, looking ass Burgess. Both of y'all popped up out of nowhere like motherfucking Sputniks, bitch. And don't know, I ain't never heard of you. Like, you and Courtney with this, I'm besties with people. Yo, Aaliyah was my favorite artist in my teenage years. I used to dress up like Aaliyah. We used to have like dress contests, all the hood chicks. Who could look the most like Aaliyah? Who could sing her songs the best? Who knows her album? Who knows all her songs? I even drew pictures of Aaliyah. Because that was a chick I wanted to be like as a teenage girl. I ain't ever saw your ass in any picture with her. I don't remember you from none of the videos or none of that shit. I do remember Claudia. I remember seeing her as video vixens back in the 90s and shit. I remember seeing her as Miss Rhode Island in Kenya, I don't remember you. In fact, when I saw your photo, I was like, who is that? And so I Googled you and I was like, oh, that's a chick that's suing Diddy. Okay. Nothing ever came of that. That Diddy lawsuit is about as fake as that goddamn cease and desist template that you put on your fucking Instagram, sent to Jaguar Wright's stage name and not her real government name. Your whole entire story is, in my opinion, false. Everything you said, this is my opinion of you, which I'm entitled to. Everything you've said about your life is some bullshit. Given the way you keep contradicting yourself on these multiple apps. Because you was on the Tanya Rubin's channel crying them ugly ass tears, looking like real life Fraggle Rock. Talking, oh, Jaggy. Every time you said that shit, it made my skin crawl. I was like, this bitch is fake as fuck. But I'm not, look, I ain't no hater, so I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna just sit back and watch how this shit gonna play out. Because I called it back then. At first I was like, you know what? She up here talking about her homegirl that allegedly got gang raped by J-Lo and the Diddler and Kris Jenner performing a satanic sacrifice. And that was when I reached out to her. You know what's so crazy is I reached out to you saying I was praying for you. That was my first message to you, is that I'm praying for you and your son. May you be blessed. And then you followed me on all 3 of my pages on Instagram. And you started sending me links that you wanted me to show on my channel. So I'm thinking, okay, she's an ally, right? She's a supporter of Jaguars, right? She's on Natanya Rubin's channel and she's a single mom. You know, her family turned on her. This is her story. Her family turned on her because she filed the case against Diddy. Her husband left her because she filed the case against Diddy. They wouldn't let her go to her father's funeral because she filed the case against Diddy. Again, the same woman calling herself She Diddy 100. If any of us would have seen this before she went on Natanya Rubin's channel, no one would have given you money. It's interesting that the channel you're going public with is this one. And the audacity to call yourself God's gift. When you have a cum dumpster graveyard between your legs, allegedly. And this is also how your name is on Instagram. You know, you thought I just had one channel. That's so hilarious. No, I don't. So even after you hit me from this channel, I still got the deets on your ass because I'm going to expose you like I did with Storm, Isha, Bussy, Alizé Jenkins. Family, what does that Facebook link say? Let's copy and paste and put that in the chat. Again, this is all for fair use because once it's public, it's fair use. This is why stupid motherfuckers shouldn't put all their information on the internet if you don't want people finding it. Facebook.com/Sherry She Diddy 100. But Jaguar's lying, right? My good sis is lying on you. I love exposing you motherfuckers publicly. See, y'all talk shit on your channels behind the back. I'm going to put you on blast in front of everybody. How does a woman claim to be a victim of She Diddy and then name her persona? How do you personify your alleged abuser, ma'am? How does that work? I've never spoken the name of my ex-fiance that raped me out of respect for his family because we did all grow up together. And I know if I were to ever say his name, a lot of people back home would hate his family probably and him. I don't owe him that. But that's what I've chosen to do. I would never put his name attached to anything related to me. And I for damn sure wouldn't put his name on a separate channel that's all about my child, knowing that there's predators out here. It's almost like you're sacrificing your own child. And you had the nerve to sit on your channel and lie on Giovanni and say that Jaguar sacrificed Giovanni, and you thought I wasn't coming for your bitch ass, you nasty asshole. You and Courtney Burgess sat on your channel and ripped Jaguar to shreds, and you spoke on Giovanni. I hope you know that Giovanni and the ancestors are going to visit you tonight. You will not rest well at all. Those night terrors you've been having, they're about to multiply times 100,000 because any energy rising up against myself, Jaguar Wright, her children, that includes Sam and Giovanni, Odell, Maggie, Natanya, Ronnie Bowe, Jonathan Hay, Grace, Ayasha, Jay Mizak, Nick, Murph, the entire family, the entire Soul Vibe tribe. Any energy rising up against us is going to fall immediately and be destroyed by its own energy. Chaos and confusion will come about your lives, everybody attached to you. Death and hell will follow your evil intentions back to you immediately. It's an immediate reversal of energy. The very moment you think an evil intention, you're going to receive it back 100,000-fold immediately. And I bind it to you. You are bound from doing any harm to me, Jaguar Wright, Odell, her children, anybody attached to her or him, their family, anybody else in the Soul Vibe tribe. The only harm you will do is to yourself and everyone attached to you. That is why I am praying for your son. He doesn't deserve to pay for your sins. He's innocent. But you've used your own child as bait, allegedly, for predators. That's what I've been hearing in these YouTube streets. And it ain't just from my good sis. A lot of people in these YouTube streets are speaking on you, ma'am. Did you know there's other content creators speaking on you, allegedly sacrificing your son, and you have the nerve to sit your nasty hoish ass on this fucking app in a dingy ass pink bra with a horrible tank top? See, here's the thing about me. I'm in the house, I'm comfortable. I will wear my same tank tops and my same shirts, but I'm not getting on this app showing my ass in my bra like a common whore. That's exactly what sex workers do. I have no brain. I have no skills. I have no talent. Let me flash my titties and my ass and my vajayjay in everybody's face, because that's the only way I can get attention. How does a woman who's allegedly at a homeless shelter get on YouTube and blatantly display teleportation of 2 different strains of weed? I mean, are they not watching maybe they don't know that you're on YouTube. I'm pretty sure if the people there knew you were on YouTube doing that, you wouldn't have been allowed to be there. How does one lack that much intelligence to just blatantly, you put yourself on blast? You know what? You get the award along with the Diddler for being the dumbest villain of 2024. You know, he got on YouTube and he blatantly, bragged about waking up every morning with Usher at 10 years old, fighting over the Frosted Flakes. And I showed y'all what Frosted Flakes were. Yeah. And said pause and continued to incriminate himself, on film. I think you're on the Tucci, and I think your ass be rolling, and I think you be pharmaceutical up, and I think you might even like things that, cause you to inject yourself. I really hope you get help. If it's true what people have been saying about you, that you really out need, because they calling you and they're calling you and Shrumisha La Shruma crackheads. I've seen a bunch of different content creators refer to both of y'all as lying ass crackhead whores. I've literally seen that in their titles. I'm not saying it. I'm telling you what I've seen. Yeah. And I would say, given the way you keep presenting yourself, and don't forget on your Instagram, you had the post titled, "All these men want to fuck on us." 2 days after you got the donations off, after you hit licks off of people on Natanya Rubin's channel using your son. So it's not really surprising that you are just, you have a channel titled She Diddy 100. Why is your son on YouTube? This should not be. This should not exist. Y'all had the nerve to dox Murph's kids. And he's nothing like you. Y'all had the nerve to dox Murph's kids without his permission. This is public, so therefore it's fair use. What mother does this to her own child? What victim personifies her alleged victimizer? What kind of dumbass refers to himself as the wise, but continued to call you Idris? You know, Idris, Adria. Yeah, your buddy, Mr. Mushmouth. Mr. Ralph, the dumbass that can't enunciate words. That doesn't know that defeminized is not a word. Demasculate is not a word, sir. I heard you use that so many times today. Yeah, Jaguar's over there just, demasculating and defeminizing Odell, because he's like me, he likes men. He's, he has erectile dysfunction. Why does a grown man have to be afraid of his girlfriend? Why are you texting Adria? And then had the nerve to say, Jaguar lined Adria up with Odell so that Adria could get a place. Since Odell put Jaguar up, he said now everybody has to go through Odell to get him to help them get a place. And they got to go through him to get to Jaguar, but Jaguar's organizing all of this because her and Odell are both pimps. I'm going to share a little bit of my own truth. Okay. See, I'm rebuilding my life after losing everything from Hurricane Beryl. And I'm looking for a new place myself. I reached out to the family. There was no conversation about pimpery or pimpage or sex or anything like that. Just simple, hey, this is my situation. Want to know if you know anyone that could potentially help. It's funny how I had no idea all this was going on during the time which I sent him that message. I had no idea until today. It's funny how things work. Funny how God aligns things, even in my life, to happen to put y'all on blast. Because I can say from direct personal experiences that shit's not true. And let me be clear. If Jaguar was a pimp, I don't think she would give no fucks about YouTube. I don't think she would care about YouTube at all. I'm pretty sure she would be big pimp and spending G's, It's just, it's so funny that this information fell into my lap today. Just a couple days after I sent the family that message. I've never been told that I have to, do something strange for a piece of change. And, that never, ever happened. But y'all will blatantly lie on people for clicks and views. And what makes it even more sad, sir, is that you're not even getting them. I started going live on YouTube. What was it? September? Yeah. I think like September is when I really started, going live. I had no idea that any of you existed. I'm going to be honest. The only person that I knew existed was Jaguar and Storm Monroe, because that's who I mostly watch. Everybody else that I follow and who I'm subscribed to, they're all spiritualists like me. They're either tarot readers or they're people who have the same, empath, clairvoyant. Like, I don't do the troll bullshit. I ain't going to hold y'all. I didn't even know what a troll was until I started paying attention on Jaguar's channel. Like, y'all have created this environment of bullshit that only exists in your world. It only exists on your frequency. See, let me show you. This is my channel, right? Do you see this chef on a budget, eat your way healthy? That's a UX graphic I designed on my phone from a video that I edited for the intro for my shows. This is me actually cooking. This is the shit I was doing before. And yes, I was, investigating on the Ditla. I hit 5K subscribers off of my own content just a couple months ago. And now I'm close to 10,000. This one, Jaguar Wright vindicated by Rihanna's publicist, Jonathan Hay. Again, shout out to Jonathan Hay. 3 months ago. I knew on that video she was not lying because this man validated everything she's been saying. Whole different experience from her. Same situations, same stories, vindicated her. And it was shortly after that she, popped in my chat and her first words were all encouraging. She didn't come in my chat talking about none of y'all. She came in my chat to give me encouragement. That's why I fucks with Jag. Straight up, period. Before that, Alacoco Prep, Holy Hoes, me talking about these holy hoes and these pimps in the fucking black church. Me talking about TGIMS and how Cloudy fucked up the show by allowing Armand's stupid motherfucking ass on there. Me talking about my own lives. Look at all my chef on the budget, eat your way healthy content. My nights out. That's it for my lives. Even before this one, I talked about Diddy and Bieber in Young Miami. Prince Harry. Before the Jaguar and Jonathan Hay. Again, I've been on this shit. Anybody that's listening right now on Facebook, you see all my posts from 10, 15, not 15, 10 and 11 years ago. I've been talking about Diddy and motherfucking Jay-Z and them. That's why I fucks with Jag. That's why I started. That is why I subscribed to Storm Monroe's channel 6 years ago. Because of her. Saying the same shit I've been saying. Now, how is it that within just a matter of a few months, I was able to hit 5K subscribers, and sir, you can't even hit 500. And can't nobody understand you. And how long have you been on YouTube? Let's investigate you. Okay, you've been on here for a little over a year. Your channel's had 23,000 views, only 490 have subscribed. I would say that as a content creator, you have failed miserably, sir. So why are we listening to a failure when we could be listening to a winner? You know why I hit my goal? Because I'm not a piece of shit on this app lying on people. I investigate and debunk. Yeah, 5K. Let's see, when was this? Let me just stunt on you hoes right quick. Okay, but I don't want you to play the video. I just want you to get to the deets. All you motherfuckers talking shit, you could never, because you ain't got no skill set. By the way, the graphic in the background, I edited and designed just like the one on my channel right now, because I'm an actual UX designer. I have skill sets. You guys don't. And just if you're wondering if I think I'm better than you, all of you troll as content creators, I am, capital AM. Yeah, because I got skills and you don't. Yeah, this was published on October 28th. A little over a week after Jaguar dropped down and was encouraging me in the chat. Not talking shit, not talking about none of y'all. Again, back then I had no idea what the fuck a troll was, quite honestly, outside of just seeing people jump in her chats. And that's why I was like, bro, I want to be a mod, because I'm seeing the mods ain't catching all these trolls in here talking shit. And then when the trolls talk shit, they distract the people in the side chat from what you saying. See, I hit 5K into October, and my channel has continued to grow. Growth. Not because I'm sitting on YouTube bashing Jaguar Wright is the reason that I'm getting views like the rest of you dumbasses. Meanwhile, she's living her best life, Yeah. Growth. StreamYard on this whole shit. Let me stop sharing. Let me reshare. Remove. Let's just stop sharing because y'all doing that double screen shit. I'm just saying, you know, for people that got so much to say that ain't got a skill worth a damn. I mean, you just ain't got no skills at all. Yeah, it was still sharing his bullshit ass page. Again, growth. And you know what? Had no idea people purchase bots for subscribers. Y'all are so pathetic. You're willing to spend hundreds of dollars to purchase bot as subscribers. Meanwhile, you have actual in every single thumbnail I've edited on my phone. Literally, you know, you don't see my channel full of content, even bashing Adria. I've spoken on her. She's been, you know, a couple of lives. The first one was, you know, me exposing the alleged satanic rituals that Adria said J-Lo and Kris Jenner did on her friend. It was me defending her, not tearing her down. Like I said, I was in the live with Adria and Jaguar and Natanya. I was praying for her, and that's why I reached out to her. Like, hey, I'm praying for you. You know, you got that boy and you're by yourself. Horrible. Your family turned on you. Well, looks like them facts ain't quite the truth according to things that have been revealed about you, ma'am. And y'all are so pressed because I'm exposing this stupid Aleister Crowley loving motherfucker and supporting a real one who's been speaking the truth for years. Y'all are really acting like Jaguar just started speaking her truth about this shit on Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan was a mainstream media platform. She's been speaking this shit for years on Storm Monroe's channel. For years. That's why I put Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins on blast. Because how fucking dare you when I found her on your channel? The fuck you mean? I watched her help your channel grow. I watched her lift you up. The same way she has encouraged me, I watch her do that shit to you. Then you're going to go and fucking delete the content. And I still got the screen recording and all the screenshots. Ran your ass to Ghana. Like that was going to absolve you. And then once you realize, oops, what I did is actually illegal, then you deleted all the content bashing Jaguar, right? Did you ever reach out to her and apologize, Storm? I'm asking you that directly. You were around her life after Giovanni was sacrificed. And Adria English and Courtney Burgess, I'm not going to say no nicknames. This is direct to you. For you both to have spoken ill on Giovanni, I'm going to pray for your lineage. Because you just brought about a generational curse to your own children. Not me, not Jaguar. You did it. You did it the minute you spoke negative of Giovanni. What you actually did is you awakened all the ancestors that are protecting Giovanni. You've also awakened my ancestors that protect me and Jaguar's ancestors that protect her. And Trash TK, a opioid. Pray for your children. Because you also spoke negative of Giovanni and then did that disgusting interview gaslighting Sam the same way you gaslit Storm Monroe. Shall I show the receipts? Let's show the receipts real quick. Yeah. This is one of the first screen recordings that I edited into a video, was the conversation between you and Storm Monroe where you gaslit him. Oh, here it is. Now, this is my own video, so y'all can eat a dick, YouTube. I actually edited this myself, hence why my intro is attached to it. And I uploaded this January 30th, 2022. Tasha K versus Storm Monroe, where you gaslit the fuck out of him on Conscious TV. That was my old intro that I edited on After Effects and Adobe Premiere. Something I'm sure none of you content creators talking shit about Jaguar Wright even know.
What's up, DzPeepz? Let me give you this little bit of tea now. Tasha K went ahead and decided to go on and break up her good old friendship with Mr. Storm.
I wonder who told you that hairstyle was ever cute. They ain't your friend. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're not your friend. No, ma'am.
Monroe all over this Von Ray Chelsea debacle. Y'all watch the tea.
Tosh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Okay, this you. Okay, yes, I can hear you, love.
What's going on?
You know what? I have seen me, myself, and I in Jaguar's chat. In fact, I remember hiding you from the channel. Interesting that this is, you know, a supporter of Trash K, aka TK Opioid.
Not much. I'm gonna let.
Okay, we're gonna get right to it.
I'm like, wait a minute. She knew this man said I did coke.
We know, according to her, that he was doing booger sugar.
See how trolls look? See how trolls is? See that there? He just said, we know for a fact that Storm was doing booger sugar. See how people be just straight up lying on this app? This is a perfect time to drop the link for the petition. Because see, what I'm doing is not cyberbullying nor gang stalking. It's exposing all you fucking idiots on this app that keep all of our names in your mouth saying that we're all a part of the Jaguar Wright cult. Okay.
She knew I was in Arizona, but she wouldn't tell me?
Storm, my dad does.
You don't hold on to that?
This is me adding a little, you know, graphics onto the video. This was, and by the way, this is a screen recording, again, that I did.
Until she's ready for that? Then you describe a story. Wait, you describe a story between Chelsea and Yvonne. This one I really knew I was doing. Of him walking around with his dick out aggressively, getting on top of her and her saying, no, Vaughn, we are not together no more.
Did y'all hear that? He said, then you, and he's talking to Tasha K, then you put out a story that Vaughn, because I was watching his channel when all this shit went down. I regularly tuned in to Storm, not just to see Jaguar. I was fucking with Storm because the shit was hilarious. And I thought he was a real one because he would be talking about real shit and exposing stuff. That was why I decided to subscribe. But once I seen Jaguar and she was talking the same shit I was saying on Facebook, I was like, oh yeah, she know what's up. So yeah, she put out a story on Storm and Von Ray. And she put out a story that they were butt buddies, that they was doing the what in the butt, like butters. I just want y'all to see this woman's history, Miss ICan'tICan't.com, stealing people's content. Oh, you didn't know that, you know, people was watching you too and exposing you too. Yeah.
You know I can't be connected to nothing like that. Come on.
Say again about Vaughn and his dick out.
I'm gonna lie, I intentionally put Cardi B in there because that was during the whole, you feel me, the whole case. I was being shady by throwing that in there.
That he got on top of her.
What about
with his dick out, and Chelsea said, no, Vaughn, we are not together no more.
I remember that, and Chelsea was Tasha K's assistant for her Kibi Studio Unwind with Tasha K show. For those of y'all who don't know, because again, I've been watching these motherfuckers for years. I remember when Chelsea came to stay with Storm after he let Von Ray move in with him. And guess who sent Von Ray to Storm's house? Tasha K. So if y'all don't think that it's possible that Tasha K could be behind all the fuckery of ICan'tICan't.com, I'm showing this shit for a reason. Also, on the live that I'm about to show the receipts from Adria English's channel, she gave Tasha K a shout out. She said, shout out to Lionel B for sending me my money. Shout out to Courtney Burgess for sending me my money. And shout out to Tasha K. Girl, you're good in my book. The same motherfucker that's on this live, gaslighting Storm. Where do y'all think Storm learned that shit from? I mean, when I tell you I didn't want to believe that Storm did this shit to Jaguar, y'all, I ain't gonna hold y'all. That's the whole reason I screen recorded that shit, and I had to keep watching it because I couldn't believe it. I said, not Storm, bro. Out of all people, not him. Nigga damn near like a son to her. Like, the fuck? He like little bro. That would be like Orlando Brown turning on Jaguar right now. It'd be hard to believe that shit, but I would still believe because people ain't shit nowadays. I just want y'all to, I'm giving you the backstory because I know some of y'all don't know who all these people are, especially maybe some of our international, subscribers. This is the woman behind the ican't.com website that continues to stream Jaguar Wright's content, steal it, upload it to their website, and then send copyright strikes to her channel. These people are insane. And according to Storm, he believed that Tasha K allegedly had something to do with his car getting stolen from his house. Because again, she knew where he lived because she sent Von Ray to go live with him. The next thing you know, all this drama was on Storm's channel. It was a lot of drama. It was to the point where some of the shit, I couldn't even watch it because I can only take so much of that shit before it irritates me and I gotta just fucking turn it off. I remember seeing him and Von Ray doing their wrestling, YouTube channel, their bro channel, their bromance channel. And it was alleged that Chelsea was getting jealous of Storm because she felt like Von Ray was spending too much time with his bro. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. These niggas that spend more time with they bros and they do with you and they fucking you, it's because they like niggas too. Ooh, that rhyme bars, but it's the truth. I know that because a lot of my gay friends be telling me about these download niggas. It's like, oh yeah, they fucking. Yeah. So, I don't know. Was Storm and Von Ray sexually involved? I don't know. I can't say that they were, but I can say that I don't put nothing past nobody. I think that people be open and curious and might want to explore their curiosity. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All I say, Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins, is living your truth. Because it's alleged that you show a good bussy on OnlyFans, allegedly. There it is.
That got to do with me withholding information from you about Vaughn's dick. We're talking about me and you. What does that got to do? Why is that even on there?
Come on, man.
What you walking around for? We supposed to be talking.
We are talking.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So you went from, why did I withhold Vaughn saying you doing coke to Vaughn laying on Chelsea with his dick out? I'm trying to understand.
And that's the moment where she starts gaslighting.
You told me this. You told me this all in that conversation, and you said I would hate for your subscribers who are women to think that you co-sign that kind of behavior.
Did you hear the manipulation? I would hate for your subscribers who are women to think you are co-signing alleged grape behavior. That's textbook narcissism 101. Let me low-key threaten you while gaslighting you. Because if you say shit, I'm going to put out this story, which she did. I'm going to put out this story about you and Vaughn, and you're going to lose subscribers. But y'all don't think she could be doing what she doing? Allegedly, I have to say allegedly, to Jaguar behind closed doors. Okay. Y'all don't think she could have had something to do with the Penske truck situation? Allegedly. Y'all don't think it's a coincidence that Stormed and ran his ass over to Ghana where her son lives, who's alleged to also be bussy loving? And again, just living your truth. I'm bisexual. Ain't nothing wrong with you being gay. Living your truth, sir. You and Ray need to come out that closet because we already know that you are deep in that motherfucker. The way Conscious TV talked about how sexy you looked, being all oiled up with baby oil, I would think that given the information that has been confirmed about the GHB baby oil that the diddler had, that none of y'all would ever want to use the term baby oil, let alone put that shit on your body. See, I use shea butter lotion and shit. There's context to everything everybody says. When I heard Conscious TV say that shit, I said, okay. Storm keeps bragging about how he kept being told that he could be in a room with Diddy in 48 hours and he'd have a new show. And then Conscious TV went on his channel gloating about how good you looked in baby oil. I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm an overthinking as Scorpio or if there is some truth to the fact that maybe, just maybe you and Conscious did go to allegedly the Diddlers parties. Sorry, y'all. I've been missing y'all's, comments because I'm presenting and putting, it's amazing when you can blast a motherfucker twice. I already got you on the damn AI shit. Now I got you on the, I'm just saying. Don't miss a beat. Y'all think I just started doing this shit? Watching content and analyzing it? Do you know I've been doing that professionally for over 20 years? I'm an actual editor. I'm an actual TV broadcast editor. That's what I do. Shit is crazy.
I said that, Storm.
You said that. I swear to God.
You swear to God. Storm, you swear to God.
I swear to God.
There's the gaslighting.
So why is that story on the internet and Chelsea is not here?
I don't know.
That's kind of fucked up. Like,
why was Chelsea in any of this to begin with?
Right.
Why was Chelsea always relaying a message to you?
Right.
Why did
I love how he said that. Why was Chelsea always relaying a message to you? Because she was her assistant. Chelsea was the plant in your house, sir. The same way you set up Jaguar Wright, allegedly, I have to say allegedly, 4 years ago with the other cat that allegedly was paid to say she essayed him. Your own mentor put a plant in your house via Von Ray. That's why they started fighting in your house. I remember because I was watching your lives then. And I stopped watching them for a minute because it was just too much. Like, it's one thing to laugh and have a kiki and roast and investigate. It's another thing when that's all you do. All y'all was doing was fighting. Like, God damn, this shit is ridiculous. Chelsea and Von was fighting. You and Von was fighting. And it felt like a horrible threesome that went left. If you want me to be 1,000 with you, because again, I've explored that lifestyle. I've done the group dating and the group play sessions and shit. Oh, I know how ugly that shit can get when one person or two people become insecure. It can go south real fast. I have a feeling that's the real tea behind you and Von and Chelsea. I just don't think it was so much that Von and Chelsea were fighting. I think it was the three of y'all. And I think that maybe possibly allegedly the three of y'all was having, I mean, you was living together. Why wouldn't, look, if you bisexual, you know damn well if you got a nigga and a bitch staying with you, that the three of y'all is fucking. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. The first couple I moved in with, that's why I moved in. Because we was getting it in, the three of us. We was one big family, until I found her barred out on the floor and shit went left. Didn't know she was in the bars. I didn't know she was rolling. I didn't know that shit. So that's what this is giving, sir, in my opinion. Seems like karma's coming back to bite you in the ass real good.
Chelsea tell you that I'm separating myself from you because you're toxic. I never called you toxic. I called the both of them toxic to their face.
He did. I will give Storm that. He did. I remember that video. I remember when he went off on them. Because they were fighting on camera and it was embarrassing. I was like, damn, is this turning into Love and Hip Hop, Storm edition? Like, it's not even fun to watch it no more because all y'all doing is a bunch. It reminds you of your childhood trauma you like grew from when all you seen was people fight all the time. Don't nobody want to see that shit for real unless they're fucked up. Think about it. People who have healed their childhood trauma don't want to sit on YouTube and watch people fight. That shit is weird, bro. If you like to sit on YouTube and watch people fight, that means some part of you is not healed. See, I investigate shit to get receipts. I don't enjoy even Mushmouth. I hated watching that shit. That's why I could only get through like 25 minutes of it. I was like, he lacks intelligence so much that I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice by watching this. Like, your vibration is so low. I felt like I was losing intelligence every second I watched your content. It was horrible. But situations like this, he's sitting here looking confused. If Chelsea was Tasha K's assistant, who suddenly started dating Von Ray right around the time she allegedly became homeless, and why didn't her boss put her up in a hotel or an Airbnb? Why didn't Tasha K take her in? It's your assistant. She works for you. She works for your studio. Why didn't you help her? Why did you send her to Storm's house with Von Ray? She was there as Von Ray's guest. Von Ray was the roommate. She was Von Ray's guest and was raising hell with Storm, acting like she was jealous of them hanging out. This is not something I'm saying. This is something I watched on his channel. So it amazes me how all these trolls are still so interconnected. It amazes me, how did Adria even find out about Tasha K? It's alleged that Courtney Burgess brought Adria, Lamisha, Rocco, and Ariel to YouTube. So if Courtney Burgess allegedly brought all of them to YouTube, and I'm hearing Adria give Tasha K a shout out during her live, then that means there has to be a connection between Courtney, Uncle Ben's Rice, Uncle Ruckus, Unfortunate Face, Don't Trust a New Niggas Looking Ass Burgess, and TK Opioid. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Again, investigative researcher. The only way Adria could have had a connection to TK Opioid is either through Storm or through Burgess. Y'all was so mad at Jaguar for checking that motherfucker on Sean Atwood's channel when she said you came out of nowhere like a Sputnik and she went in on him. Do y'all now see that she was right? That everything she said about that motherfucker turned out to be true? You know, I'm just saying. Oh, well, you know, Ghana doesn't like gay people, so good luck, Storm. Good luck doing OnlyFans over in Ghana, Storm. Don't let that shit get out public. In Ghana, they arrest gay people and they ban transgenders from their country. Matter of fact, it's so crazy. All this shit I spoke about is like actually coming to light, that all of y'all on Facebook said I was a conspiracy theorist. When I shared the story, it was an actual article that said Ghana bans LGBTQ and transgenders are like literally considered criminals for being transgender. They don't even allow them to have the transitional surgery over there. I told y'all about that around the pandemic. I posted it on Facebook and y'all called me a conspiracy theorist. Now it turns out I was fucking right. Again, I keep telling y'all, I've been talking about this shit. And I don't think it's a coincidence that out of all places Storm could go, he ran to Ghana where Tasha K's son is at. Right. The right stuff. You know? Yeah. So he's in Ghana with TK Opioid's son that allegedly likes bussy. But you also participated allegedly with TK Opioid to try to discredit Jaguar after all she did was support you. You a piece of shit.
What if I told you that I had a recording of you saying that?
Oh, I love how she said that. What if I told you I have a recording of you saying that? I want to point this out too, because Adria did this whole campaign on Instagram with a fake cease and desist template that actually had the word template still on it again. You know, a dumbass bitch that is just stupid has no, you know, if you're gonna try to play cyber games where you alter content or documents, at least be good at it, bitch. I mean, at least make sure you take the eraser tool and erase the word template off the fucking digital document. I mean, maybe you're not educated in Microsoft Word and Adobe, Acrobat editing documents, but you could have edited that document and not put yourself on blast on your own Instagram page, I want y'all to also consider the source of credibility when anything comes out of Adria English's mouth. I want you to remember that she posted on her own Instagram page a cease and desist document that allegedly was sent to Jaguar Wright, and that she was suing Jaguar Wright until one of her own followers on her own Instagram page dropped down the comments and said, Adria, that says template. At least make sure your own follower puts you on blast, bitch. That was the most hilarious shit I ever seen on Instagram all of 2024. When your own follower puts you on blast. Yeah. When she puts you on blast. Shit was hilarious. When I tell you I laughed my motherfucking ass off. I always say, y'all be fucking with the chosen. Sometimes the ancestors are going to make you just look stupid as hell. That's their way of getting back at your ass, to make you put yourself on blast. You can't even say nobody's slandering you, because I took the screenshots and I still got them.
I don't want to put it out there like that, but I'm just saying, like, you really come up. What if I?
Oh, yeah. Because Adria says she was going to sue Jaguar because Jaguar went live with the phone call that she recorded without my permission. Meanwhile, the woman you gave props to on your live just sat right on this live saying, what if I told you I recorded a conversation without your knowledge? But that's the one you gave props to, which I'm about to show the whole entire world, because I got the actual video files. That way, I guarantee y'all she's going to, look, I am not into gambling, but if I was, I would be willing to bet $1,000 that Adria English is going to end up taking that live down that she has up with Courtney Burgess. Mark my fucking words, if that shit don't come down within 2 weeks to a month, bet money she gonna do that shit. Now, I'm not gonna bet money for real. That's just a saying. But I guarantee you she's gonna pull the same shit that Storm did.
I told you that I had a recording of you telling Vaughn that you and Vaughn were arguing about the statement.
That I said you're toxic.
Yes.
She is.
I don't want to hear that, because I don't remember saying that.
You don't remember, but you just remember me.
Say it to me though. If I said it,
can I talk? Because you.
If I said it, no. If I said it, I'll apologize for it.
What?
Storm, that sounds like you said it, sir. If I said it, no, nigga, you know whether or not you said that shit.
You just say whatever you got to say. I thought we were talking. It's like every time I try to talk, you cut me off.
Go ahead.
That's literally what you're doing. Again, I'm pointing this out for the sake of the narcissism.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Storm, I called you and I said some very personal things to you about this situation. Now, you don't know what I did to Chelsea, just like Chelsea don't know what I said to you. Okay. This is.
I just want to point out for all of y'all that be going in on Jaguar and me and others for displaying our Cash App. You sold us Funky Dineva. Shout out to Funky Dineva, the godfather of YouTube. If anybody should be paying homage to anyone on YouTube, if for damn sure is not Trashy K, it's Funky Dineva, who started the whole entire culture of Black content creators getting on this app and laughing and having a kiki when he came on here with his wigs. Again, shout out to Funky.
Chelsea's last time dating any client, and if she does, she knows that she's gone.
But how are you saying that you told Chelsea this is her last time dating any client when Von Ray said himself that Chelsea exposed that you were the one that sent her to Von Ray? It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy how people forget what the fuck they be saying, but the viewers who have watched you remember very clearly what you have said, ma'am.
Why do I need to tell you that? You're not signed to my company. You're not employed under my company. Okay? I don't need to tell you about our business affairs. That's not my obligation. Okay? What goes on in Kibi Studios stays in Kibi Studios. However,
you know what I heard about Kibi Studios? That shit's going out of business, that y'all are going bankrupt. That's what I've been hearing in these YouTube streets for a good year. I just have never publicly said it, but I've been hearing that for well over a year. Pretty much ever since your ass got sued by Cardi B, it's alleged that Kibi Studios has run out of money. That's why allegedly, your husband is doing bussy videos on the OnlyFans. Allegedly. I bet you ain't know I knew that, T. I've been knowing that, T.
I saw some behavior online that I was getting written to about, okay, for months. I didn't say anything. And so as a friend, as someone who helped you, okay, with building your platform, I come to you gracefully and say, Storm, this behavior looks suspect. And it seemed like it started around the time that a certain person entered the picture. Now I'm saying
a certain person you planted into his house. I am done with Tasha K. I cannot. The level to which she gaslights people is insane. It's like really fucking insane. Then you got people like this lady taking her son to Diddy parties at 6 years old, wondering why in the entire fuck you're taking kids to a Diddy party at 6 years old. Then you got people like her with the title She Diddy 100, and all the content on your channel is about your son, which is incredibly fucking weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different shorts. That's it. What the fuck? What is the purpose in this channel? Is there even a description? No description, just She Diddy 100. 53 subscribers. How do we know that they're not alleged traffickers, ma'am? Because this is what your channel is giving, that you are putting your son on display for that purpose. A lot of people are saying that about you, Adria. I'm talking about people from within the industry have been saying this shit about you. It's insane when you start getting DMs about a person that you promoted. I wish I would have never promoted you on my channel or my Instagram page. Because other people been saying that shit about you before Jaguar Wright ever did, ma'am. I just want you to know that. That's why I investigated you, to put you on blast tonight. You and Stormisha got one thing in common. Y'all are some of the sloppiest liars on this app. And this is your new nickname, Infested Ian. Infested Ian English. That's what I'm going to refer to you as. Because anybody got the audacity to have She Diddy in their links more than once. You got She Diddy 100 on your Facebook on this channel. And then your @ for this channel is actually She Diddy 100. But you said Jaguar Wright was lying. Remember that? Remember that? Oh, and let's show the receipts. Y'all, because I know she's going to come later and say I lied on her. I'm about to drop this link right in the chat. See, she hid this channel. I found her on my other one. Because this is the link for this footage. Yeah. The screen recording I'm getting ready to play.
Damn.
Yeah. The receipts of your live with Courtney Burgess. But this is the actual live that is still up. Let's get the date so you guys know. Look for the one dated December 28th. Okay. Since you want to say my good sis is a liar, I'm putting your ass on blast. Where is my torch? I have flambéed the fuck out of your ass. And these receipts I'm about to play can't be refuted. Let me do this one more again for those that don't believe. Her Facebook link I think I put it in the chat. I'm going to put it again. Because I know the wording is small. Mm-hmm. 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 She Diddy 100. Mm-hmm. But Jaguar Wright was lying on you? Okay. Okay. Now I'll give it to you. You at least got 4.7 subscribers. Mushmouth can't even hit 500. That's just horrible. And you only been on here since September. At least you're doing better with the subscribers. Let's see. Yeah, thinking you was gonna hide me from your bullshit. Oh, look at how you took the videos down. Oh, but you still got all the shorts up here with your son. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is disgusting. Like, oh my God, is this like child endangerment? What the fuck? I don't even remember seeing this before because I didn't even look. You've been putting him on here since 2024. You're in cars. Weren't you married at this time? Why were you in cars? Oh my God. Yeah, you've been scamming. You had the audacity to call Jaguar a scammer. But given your thumbnail, you've been doing car interviews for what, the past 4 years? This looks like a house. This looks like a house. But yet you're in a car. And all your content is your baby boy. It's weird. It's weird to have your name as She Diddy and all of your content is your son. This is really fucking weird. Your son needs to be someplace safe. I swear to God. And then your first live was 3 weeks ago. You always got your titties out. My God, what has this kid seen? Like, wow. Rehab 4 weeks ago. Okay. Rehab 4 weeks ago, right? Okay. 4 weeks ago, according to the calendar. Today's the 16th, the 9th, the 2nd. 4 weeks ago would have been December 19th. I'm getting the receipts for a reason. 4 weeks ago, you posted that you were in rehab, right? Okay. 4 weeks ago today, I'm looking on the calendar on my laptop, would have been December 19th. The date on this live is December 28th. You also said that everybody lied on you about you showing 2 different strains of weed at alleged rehab. And what are the track marks on your arm? Everybody's talking about the track marks on your body, ma'am, on this app. I've seen it. How, Sway, did you have 2 ounces, 1 of indica, 1 of sativa, no Diddy freak off weed at a rehab center? I would just love to know. Because most rehab centers don't even allow you to have your phone, let alone actual, It might be legal there, just like it is here, but it's not legal to traffic it, especially on YouTube. I've never heard of a rehab facility that allows you to have weed. Not even in California. In fact, I looked up the laws and they don't. Not even there. So I believe you were at a women's shelter and you probably smuggled that shit in through your, you could have smuggled it in through your snatch, as big as that motherfucker is. It's a whole graveyard of a cum dumpster. It's very possible. Right. And she sent corn to Odell. She said she was married, child. Yeah, it was. It was. I do too. I feel really bad for her son. I really do. Yeah, God's gift. Let me go back. Yeah, let me go back. Yeah. God's gift. This is my personal blog to give back to the people and all access VIP. Look into my world. Truth is my narrative, period. But the very first link is facebook.com/Sherry She Diddy 100. Okay. But you're a victim, right? This is what it's giving. This is your other channel. The @ let me put that in the chat. Y'all can go, you look, I give y'all receipts. I don't jump on here and just say pull shit out of my ass. There you go. Right. But let her tell it. Everybody's lying on her. Meanwhile, this is the @ for this channel that only has your son, who deserves to be safe and loved. Not for his mom to be constantly talking about all the men she allegedly fucked and sucked. That's the words that you put out there, that Natanya even had to calmly and in a very classy way tell you, hey, your son doesn't need to hear that. It's sad when a whole nother woman has to tell you what your own child shouldn't be hearing. And at first, the reason I felt bad for you was because of the story you told on Natanya Rubin's channel about the abuse you went through as a child. That was the whole reason why I even inboxed you to let you know, hey, I'm praying for you and your son. I really felt bad for you because I believed you, like a lot of those people did. Meanwhile, you was just using your son to hit licks. So maybe this is just what you do. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I don't know too many mothers that have their children all over YouTube like this with a name, She Diddy. That name alone completely discredits your alleged story of you allegedly being a victim. Like I said, no real survivor is going to personify their abuser. None of them. Real survivors want to forget their abuser, not name themselves after them. So I'm doing this to once again vindicate my good sis and display the truth. She Diddy 100. She Diddy 100. And your Cash App also is under the moniker of She Diddy 100. Why would a woman have their Cash App name She Diddy 100 while promoting their son everywhere? Why wouldn't you protect your child? Why? It, like, you're mad at people for saying, was she receiving Cash Apps for her son? Well, seeing as how that's the main content you have out here, this is how you are making yourself look. This is not okay. I don't know if a grandparent or someone can get that boy, but someone needs to get him. Because this is my opinion, which I'm entitled to according to the first Constitution of the United States. I don't feel that your son is safe with you. I don't. I really don't. And I just don't understand how you're even able to do this without Child Protective Services being involved. Y'all had the audacity to send CPS to Ayesha's house. Meanwhile, you're allowed to do this shit after claiming that you're an alleged victim? And then your fucking profile photo says I'm still a sex worker. You know, this shit is just, it's beyond crazy to me. That all of you get to be allowed to be on this app, gang stalking and cyberbullying a woman who actually is a real survivor and a real truth teller, who's been speaking out against Diddy and Jay-Z and all the other elite predators, the alleged elite predators. It would make sense, you know, if a woman's really super desperate and has no self-worth whatsoever, of course she's gonna allegedly take the money to say whatever people tell her to say on this app to try and make the one woman whose voice has globally been ringing out for years, to try to make her look non-credible. And I just remembered about this. Why are you said that you and Aaliyah were best friends? Not Nan. I literally typed in, let me go top. Adria, English, and Aaliyah. Not one photo. But this photo, this chick right here in the white bandana is the chick we all wanted to be like in high school, in middle school. Aaliyah was that girl. Something you could never ever. And ain't nobody believing that you was best friends with her. You might have taken a photo with her. I highly doubt you were best friends with her. Because she was the hood role model back in the day. Every chick in my neighborhood wanted to be like her. We, again, the bandanas we got, I still wear them to this day. When I used to wear weave, I wore my hair weave just like that. We'd have our little contests and shit. Never heard of you ever until now. And I still don't see not one photo of you with her. Not one. So your story is about as believable as Linguini Gold's claiming to be Aaliyah and R. Kelly's love child. You know Linguini Gold. Isn't it? Do y'all, and good night, DJ Sweet Tea, my love. Do y'all see now why I go so much for defending my good sis? Right? Aaliyah was the girl we all looked up to. That's why what happened to her was absolutely horrible. She was literally like our icon. Like, this is the chick you want to be like. And Aaliyah was never slutty. Look at her album cover and look at Beyonce's fucking Sasha Fierce. She's still fully clothed. She's nothing like these artists today. You don't see Aaliyah, you don't see her showing her titties and her ass. She's literally fully clothed and still just as sexy, just as pretty. That's why I look at these new artists the way that I do. Even here, she's still in Tommy Hilfiger. She's the reason we all started wearing Tommy Hilfiger. This one, and I didn't even know her in Genuine. I heard Genuine was bi. I don't know if that shit is true, but I heard that. I had no idea that they dated. No wonder Cloudy don't like Aaliyah. Yeah. So I'm just saying, you know, she was like the pretty feminine hood chick. And I remember wearing my hair like this when I used to do my own weave, because I've always done my own hair. I remember doing the weave part for the swoop bang and the 3 knots. She was the girl that you looked up to. Even here, fully clothed but sexy. I don't know what's wrong with you hoes today. That y'all, I guess I do know what's wrong. Y'all don't have no talent. She actually had talent. She had amazing talent. Beyonce could never hold a flame to Aaliyah musically, ever. And she could never be as beautiful naturally as Aaliyah. Even here, it was always a classy, like hood but classy type chick. No one could ever say she dressed slutty because she never did. Like, so, you know, for someone like you, for someone like you to say you were besties with Aaliyah, again, I'm going to believe that just like I believe that Linguini Gold is Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Right. Absolutely. Aaliyah was a natural talent and beautiful human being inside and out. Inside and out. Right. That's why they took Pac and Aaliyah. Pac was influencing everybody, not just the hood. I still got Pac's first album in my phone right now. Over 30 years later, you know? Those were influencers, just like Prince, my favorite artist of all time. Those are influencers that'll never die because their memory, their energy will always live on through us. Right. She had divine light about her. It was not a coincidence that after she did the Queen of the Damned movie, that she was sacrificed. I think it was a month or two later, I believe. And I hated that movie. I hated how they were trying to darken her energy. They were trying to pull her in to that demonic ass shit. Yeah, Sir Prince Rogers Nelson is and will always be my all-time favorite artist since I was 4 years old. First time I heard him. First time. Right. It was the end of the filming of Queen of the Damned. See, people have been calling me a conspiracy theorist. I called it back then. I remember crying to my mom. I was bawling. She was like, what? I was like, Aaliyah died. She's like, is that a friend at school? I said, no, she's my favorite artist. I said, Mom, they killed her. They killed her. She's like, what do you mean? I had a premonition. I said, they killed her. They said it was an accident, but it wasn't an accident. And even back then, my friends were saying I was crazy. I said, no, they killed her. She didn't walk on that plane. Like, I told y'all, I've been having premonitions of people's funerals and shit since I was 8 years old, bro. Like, I hate that part of my gifts, but it happens. So for you to try to attach your name to her when you look like this, I never saw track marks anywhere on Aaliyah, ever. I never saw Aaliyah wear dirty, dingy pink bras and you know, tank tops that she pulled down to reveal the dirty pink dingy ass bra. Never saw that. Definitely got Pac's music. Right. Once she did Queen of the Damned. What was the date on Queen of the Damned? Hold up. I swear to God, if it's on that satanic ritual calendar. Because this is the blatant lies for me. First, you got TK opioid lying. Now you got Adria talking about she was Aaliyah's best friend. You got Courtney lying ass, Uncle Ben's Rice, Uncle Ruckus looking ass saying he's Pac's best friend. Couldn't answer not Nan question, not from Ron, not from Sean Atwood, not from Matt Cox, not from Popcorn Planet, not even from lying ass, sausage head, forehead ass party, goddamn Lionel B. You couldn't answer 1 year. Your response to when was the last year you were, you know, kicking it with Pac, you started listing off states, sir. You couldn't even catch the short yellow bus. You was the motherfucker running in the wrong goddamn direction. Fuck you mean Boston, New York? Sir, he said years. That has nothing to do with geography, you stupid motherfucker. Wait, give me the release date. I need more than 2002. I need the actual date. My bad, y'all. Forgot to do switch tab. Queen of the... Okay, let's get the date. All I'm seeing is 2002. I need the date this movie was released. Can we make this bigger? Damn it. No. Yeah, the mother of all vampires. That wasn't even Aaliyah's energy. We supposed to believe Adria is Aaliyah's bestie and Courtney is Pac's bestie. Meanwhile, there's no proof of that for either of them. Released February 10th. I do believe that's on the calendar. Let's take a look. I don't know if bro and sis fell asleep. If y'all catch the replay, just let me know what y'all think. Wait a minute. What's the date again? February 10th. Oh, that's right in between Candlemas. Interesting. It's 8 days after Candlemas. Now, y'all remember when I showed you this the other day and I said expect activity between January 20th and January 27th because that's the abduction. Oh, tomorrow is the Satanic Revels celebration, January 17th. The ritual is sexual. The usage is oral, anal, vaginal, female 7 to 17. So you'll probably hear the alerts for Amber Alert. You're definitely going to hear Amber Alerts between January 20th and January 27th. That's when they do their abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victims for Candlemas for the purpose of sexual and blood rituals, oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice, female. Then you got February 2nd, the actual Candlemas Sabbat festival. Look at the ritual: blood, animal, and or human sacrifice. It's also the next Satanic Revels celebration: ritual, sexual, oral, anal, vaginal, female, 7 to 17. But it's all just a coincidence, right? It's a coincidence that the release date is February 10th, 2022. She was 22 years old. February 10th, 8 days after Candlemas Sabbat Festival. And not even a month after, just weeks after the abductions. But everybody on Facebook wanted to call me a conspiracy theorist, right? I'm starting to really feel sorry for y'all that question me. I really am, because I'm right. You can get mad all you want. I'm right. Movie was released February 10th, 2022. August 2001. What's the date in August? See, again, fully clothed. I need the date though. Yeah, when? August 25th, 2001. And they released that movie a week after Candlemas. That's crazy. Why did they wait so long? That's crazy. August 25th. Let me take a look. What? Oh my God. That's the day after the St. Bartholomew's Festival, Great Sabbat and Fire Festival. And it's about 2 weeks before the marriage to the beast ceremony, sexual sacrifice dismemberment. That almost made me want to vomit when I saw infant to 21 female. So her sacrifice was in between St. Bartholomew's Day, which is the Great Sabbat and Fire Festival, and she died by fire. The plane crashed and exploded, allegedly. Didn't it explode, or did it explode? Let me see. Did plane crash and explode? Oh, yeah. Let me see. The aircraft crashed shortly after takeoff, about 200 feet from the runway. That's insane. Yeah, it did. It says, one witness recalled the condition of the bodies. It was an awful sight. Some bodies were so badly disfigured you couldn't identify them. And 2 guys were alive, one screaming and the other one screaming for help. He was horribly burned all over. So yeah, fire. Look, I don't know how else to get people to see. I keep telling y'all that they're planning this shit, and y'all kept calling me a psycho conspiracy theorist. It's not a coincidence that she died the day after the fire festival. And then not even 2 weeks later is the Marriage of the Beast sacrifice. I mean, this, this is why they never reopened that investigation. This is why. Hell, I just cracked the goddamn case. Of course you guys stopped the audio. Fuck you, StreamYard. This shit is crazy, bro. Very dark. Right. They were trying to switch. You're right. They were trying to change her frequency. Like Diddy said, come to my party and change your frequency. They were trying to dim her light. What I really believe is that Aaliyah found out some shit, told them she wasn't with the shits. And then next thing you know, her body, which was not walking, which was carried onto a plane. How do they carry how do you carry an unconscious young woman onto a plane the day after the Sabbat Fire Festival? How does that work? Right. Queen of the Damned. Queen of the Damned. That means a place of position in hell. The other question is, why was the movie aired right around the Satanic Revel celebration? Why did y'all, August to September, October, November, December to January to February, they waited 6 months. Y'all still think this is a conspiracy theorist? Those of y'all that call me a conspiracy theorist on my Facebook page that, I'm multi-streaming to right now. Can you see now in 2024 what I fucking said 15 years ago? Damn near 20 years ago? Y'all was calling me crazy back then. Now I'm showing you fucking receipts, not lying like this lying asshole. Infested Ian ass English. You besties with her, right? Why can't you answer none of these questions? Have you ever done this much research on Aaliyah? But you her bestie, right? Did you even know that her lifeless body was carried onto an airplane that she didn't walk onto? And they sacrificed other people too. I wonder why they sacrificed the other 7 that was on the plane with her. Why did 2 of them survive? Aaliyah and 7 of the 8 others on board were killed instantly. Aaliyah's security guard survives the crash, but died shortly afterwards. They say he spent his last moments asking about Aaliyah's condition. This girl, the icon for the hood, the one we all looked up to, who they labeled as the queen of the damned right before her alleged sacrifice. But we're supposed to believe that this thing was her best friend. Okay. I just broke down. I'm going to drop the satanic calendar ritual or the satanic ritual calendar link into the chat because I want y'all to do some critical thinking for yourselves. Don't just listen to me just because I'm showing you receipts. Really do the research, y'all. I've been doing this shit for decades, looking for the truth, digging deep. I'm not going to believe what someone just told me. I'm going to find the proof. Yep. That's what I just showed y'all. It was a day after, let me go back. It was a day after St. Bartholomew's Day, Great Sabbat and Fire Festival, August 24th. The alleged sacrifice happened on August 25th. Interesting. Same coroner for Brittany Murphy, Prince, and Paul Walker. That's not a coincidence at all. But y'all said I was a conspiracy theorist, right? I was crazy, right? Right. I know damn well I said this shit. I called this shit on my Facebook page. On my original Facebook page, not the new one I have now. I told y'all this shit, and y'all called me fucking crazy. Now I just proved the shit. This is not no fucking coincidence. The day after the Great Sabbat and Fire Festival, she sacrificed right before the marriage of the beast, which again is the sexual ritual, sacrifice, dismemberment, female. But let this hoe tell it that was her best friend. I guarantee you will never hear Adria give a breakdown like that about Aaliyah's death or how it correlates to the satanic ritual abuse calendar. Because when one is alleged to have been a willing participant in the satanic rituals, again, how did you know so much about Kris Jenner, ma'am? I want you to answer that for me because I know you're going to be talking shit later. Because I put you on blast just like I did with Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins. How did you know all those? How, Sway, did you know all of those details about what allegedly happened to your girlfriend? How did you know that Kris Jenner performed a satanic ritual on her if you weren't present? How do you know that J-Lo allegedly raped her with a broken champagne bottle? How did you know the other people that allegedly were there if you weren't there? Were you spreading gossip or were you speaking from experience and involvement? Because these YouTube streets been saying lately that you were a very willing participant, that you, in fact, were never a victim. I've heard that you were just as bad as Mary J. Blige, allegedly. That you were just as bad as Young Miami. But you didn't get the money you were promised from the Jizla. Because again, even Jonathan Hayes said Diddy always paid. It was always, Jay-Z that was slow to pay. What I heard is that allegedly the Jizla owed you some money for some activity that you did privately with him, allegedly, and some other people. And that allegedly you were present when that incident allegedly so present when the 13-year-old who just named Jay-Z in the case when what was happening to her, I heard that you were there, allegedly. So if you weren't there, how can you continue to publicly say that you knew that happened? See, I say allegedly because I wasn't there. I can't say, but I can tell you that according to my intuition and this shit, only a person who's like Diddy would name herself She Diddy, ma'am. Not a victim. Only one who was competing allegedly with the diddler, because that's what I heard. I heard you were indeed the female Diddy, and that you were in competition with Beyonce, you were in competition with Aaliyah, you were in competition with Mary J, you were in competition with Young Miami, and that you and J-Lo allegedly participated in satanic sexual rituals together, allegedly strapping people, men, women, and allegedly minors. I hope that's not true, but that's what I've been hearing in these YouTube and Instagram streets. Oh, and on TikTok too. Yeah. I would say, given, the nature of this channel, I just could see that unfortunately being true, especially the nature of this channel as well. I pray to God your son gets somewhere safe. That poor baby doesn't deserve this. And again, She Diddy on both. But let you tell it, Jaguar Wright is lying on you. So I'm not going to play it from your channel because I'm not giving you any more views. I just wanted to show the receipts that this live is indeed still up on your channel. And it's dated December 28th. About a little over a week from your community wall post about you allegedly being in rehab. Now, let's get to the actual receipts because of the time. I'm going to play. It's disgusting. I'm going to play the receipts from the screen recording. Right. Yeah. Yep. Right. Doesn't it look like he's on the menu? It's crazy that you say that, but like literally, it's like you're advertising your son. He's just a kid. When Little Scrappy publicly talked about his experience as a child with Mama D, because Mama D was a pimp. She was a madam. And he would say how he would have to scrub down the bedrooms with bleach after the sex workers his mom was running got done working with a client. He described what it was like growing up in that environment. And y'all wonder why that young man can't make a marriage or a relationship work with a woman. You wonder why he shits on women and just fucks them and leaves them. Generational curses are passed down from the parent to the child, and the child is innocent in all of it. They have no idea why they are the way they are. They have no idea that it's the environment that they grew up in that conditioned them to be exactly who they are. The lack of self-love, the lack of, consistent love from the mother, the lack of consistent love from the father. Why do the children become promiscuous? Why do the children end up getting computer red? Put another bullet in my head. Put another chemical in my head. They call that entertainment. Mona Scott, your Love and Hip Hop despicable franchise of so much unhealed trauma, just a whole franchise of people with unhealed trauma constantly flinging it at each other like monkeys fling their shit. Put another bullet in my head. Look at me. I've got 1 million followers. Look at me. I'm the shit. Computer red. Put another bullet in their head. Put another chemical in their head. Children end up dead and they call it entertainment. I think before I end this live, we need to listen to that song again. Shout out to my good sis who actually sings healing music to help people heal. You know, y'all just keep coming for her because you hate the fact that her truth is reaching the masses. You hate the fact that her truth is exposing you. You hate the fact that she has real support. I agree 1000%, Star. 1000%. Yeah, he is. I mean, and I'm not going to hold you. CPS getting wind of this is just going to make it worse. Because it's been alleged that they're at the center of all the teleportation of children, which, I mean, I ain't going to hold you. I heard that from friends of mine I grew up with that were in the system. Every friend of mine that grew up in CPS and foster care were all sexually abused by their foster parents. Every last one of them. Or they were trafficked. We will. I'll play it before I end the live, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, let me post this down in the chat on my phone. Y'all support cruelty-free artistry. Again, these are all things that all these haters and liars aren't doing, especially Ralph the dumbass, Mr. Mushmouth. I don't see any of you actually supporting cruelty-free artistry. You know? I don't. All I see you all doing is obsessively trashing Jaguar Wright for content, and you're still not even getting content. You're not getting the views. You're not getting the subscribers, but all you can do is talk shit. Meanwhile, we got this bitch lying about being best friends with her when there's no evidence of such. Then we got her death being the day after a fucking Sabbat Fire Festival. And we got the same woman calling herself Diddy, claiming to be a victim. Just like Rocco Fowler did. And Cody exposed him on my own live saying, yo, he lived with me and he raped 2 teenage girls after getting them drunk. Now, I have to say allegedly, but Cody spoke his truth. So I just, you know, I think it's real crazy. I think it's real crazy that people like her are allowed to slander and defame Jaguar Wright and speak on her dead son and accuse Jaguar of sacrificing Giovanni when that's absolutely not what happened. Meanwhile, you're literally projecting, let me take the comment down. You're literally projecting sacrificing of your own child. Because a mother would protect their child and not have them all over the tube and all over the TikTok and all over all the social media. No, ma'am. And you allege that Quincy was your boo thing. Why ain't saying you do no content with Quincy? You had him all over your Instagram. He might have hit that. You know, he is, you know, he has been influenced by the diddler. But I highly doubt that Quincy is your man for real. You are, you have all this content of your son. All over. Why? This is weird. This is a little kid. These are from 2020. If he's only 9 now in 2024, then he was only like 4. My God, how long have you been doing this? And here you are again in a car. Like, what the fuck? Who does this to their child? And then have the audacity to sit up and say that Jaguar sacrificed Giovanni. Now, with that being said, let me stop sharing so I can share the actual content. Let me pause it. And y'all, she did her video in portrait mode, so it's not going to get any bigger than that. Wow, I've heard that. Yeah. Right. Right. Absolutely. That's what I feel like too. I ain't going to hold y'all. I feel like California had some receipts that motherfuckers didn't want to get out. They didn't want that information getting out. Right. Right. Then it's like no big deal. That's why there's no big deal on what happened to Aaliyah. That's why there was never a deeper investigation into it. And those of us that asked for a deeper investigation were told that we're conspiracy theorists and we're crazy. Because we could see beyond the fucking veil and know that shit was some bullshit. Right. And they will do everything to protect their image, even at the risk of their own family. It's horrible. Right. Right. So again, I've got the copyright disclaimer scrolling. Again, this is my own screen recording that has not been edited, that I captured when I was told that Adria was on YouTube talking shit about Jaguar. Right. Get rid of the pizza boxes. Right. When I was told that she was on YouTube, I was shocked that she even had a YouTube channel. And I didn't, honestly, initially, I didn't want to go watch it because I'm just tired of hearing people talk shit about Jaguar. But I had to so that I could get the receipts. Hold on, make sure this is the right one. So I could get the receipts. And let me make sure, is this the first one or this is the first one? That's the second one. I wanted to get the receipts about all of this. Now, again, TV7, the timer. Again, this is a raw screen recording. I did not edit this. I just like I did with Storm on the horribly AI, you know, the AI bullshit. That's why there's no intro, there's no outro. My brand's watermark is not even on this because this is a raw screen recording. And I am playing this not only for the purposes of fair use for criticism, commentary, entertainment news reporting, scholarship, and investigative research, but to vindicate my good sis once again. Because I'm so sick and tired of people blatantly lying on her over and over. And y'all all be on YouTube, but none of y'all actually pay attention. Shit is ridiculous. So I'm going to mute the music and let's get started. And again, let me go back. This is from, let me share screen to the YouTube channel. I'm going to post this link again. Come on, StreamYard. Y'all always doing this stupid shit. There we go. This is the link to this actual live. It's in the chat. And this is the one that she did on December 28th with Courtney Burgess. It's an hour and 4 minutes long. I didn't record the full hour because I just wasn't going to do that. But let's get started.
I have to hold it.
And y'all let me know if you can hear it okay or if I need to turn it up.
I have a gift for you. So you have to meet up with me.
Hold on. Oh, God damn it. StreamYard is doing that bullshit right now. Hold on, you guys.
So I can give it to you.
Okay. I wanted to pause that so that you guys can see that I captured the description. So again, I'm gonna pull up. Let me switch it back to her actual channel. Let's pull up. Hold on. This is what the description says. I'm premiering my new weed strains, #freakoff, #NoDiddy, and #the after party. Live with Courtney B. Tune in now. And then she has up above #freak, #no. Now, this is from this channel. Adria Cherie English, parentheses, God's gift. And again, her Facebook says Sherry Shediddy 100. This is her other channel titled @Shediddy 100. I want to keep that in y'all's brain for a reason. Now, let me go back to the footage.
Verna, guess what's inside? Ooh, it's for me to know and for you to find out. It's very exciting, though. I'll set it to the side. I'm just giving a couple of people a chance to come in. How you doing? Sir Courtney, thank you so much. Thank you so much for having the time to spend with me this evening. I know I called you last minute last night, and that was my fault. I was late, and I apologize for you getting on tonight. We have a lot of interesting things and topics to cover. I'll have to hold it. Yay! So I want to let you know I have a gift for you. So you have to meet up with me so I can give it to you. Okay. Verna, guess what's inside? Ooh, it's for me to know and for you to find out. It's very exciting, though. I'll set it to the side. I'm just giving a couple of people a chance to come in. How you doing? Sir Courtney, thank you so much. Thank you so much for having the time to spend with me this evening. I know I called you last minute last night, and that was my fault. I was late, and I apologize for you getting on tonight. We have a lot of interesting things and topics to cover. I like that I'm like, my lighting might be better than other ones too. But I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to hold it so I get because I want to look cute. All right, and so. Excuse me, my necklace got all tangled up and I could not figure it out. And I said, fuck it, you know what I mean? And to anybody clowning me for wearing...
Yeah, see, this is when she starts tugging. This is where she starts tugging on her bra. Now, unfortunately, because again, I was recording this on my phone, so it did the portrait version instead of the wider angle. But if you guys go and look at this live, Courtney, hold on. I want to just get to a part where I can show you how he's sitting here drooling and looking disgusting. Hold on real quick. So this is on the actual live. Look at his face, bro. Notice how he took off his sunglasses too. I found that very interesting. Because he normally leaves his sunglasses on because look at his fucking eyes. How does someone who looks like this have the nerve to say that Jaguar Wright's face is fucked up when your face looked like somebody chewed it up, spit it out, and threw it up twice and stomped on it with shoes? Uncle Ruckus look better. Let me do a side-by-side. Uncle Ruckus looks better than you, sir. And he's a whole entire character off of the Boondocks. You know, let me flambe your stupid ass right quick, too. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, this is Uncle Ruckus, y'all, from the Boondocks. Even with his big-ass right eye, his prosthetic eye, he still looked better than Courtney Burgess. Every time when you hear me say Uncle Ruckus, Uncle Ruku, this is who the fuck I'm talking about. Just so y'all can have a visual. How Sway, you sitting here drooling at a bitch with a bra that's got gray shit along the edges? And we supposed to believe she was ever besties with Aaliyah? Stop.
I just got my
Beats.
first payment from Lionel B today for the YouTubes we did in the last couple of months. So I'm so excited. So I can go shopping tomorrow.
What's going on?
What up? What up?
Stop. 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 I just got my first payment from Lionel B today. Let's go back one more again. See, I told you I'm a full-on investigator, right? Okay. Let's make this smaller. Let's remind y'all of the date. This was streamed on December 28th, 3 days after Christmas. She had just got her first. Now, she said first, but when she was on Lionel B's channel, Lionel B made it very clear that he was financing her and that he was her manager. Y'all remember the post? Remember the live I did where I titled it Adria English is suing Jaguar Wright? Remember how I went and showed y'all her Instagram page? And I showed y'all the post where she said she was firing Lionel B as her manager and to come to her directly and that she was going to start a new YouTube channel. Well, this is the new YouTube channel that she started. But you just heard her say, I just got my first payment from Lionel B. Lionel B, who's also cool with Tasha K, also known as TK Opioid, also known as Tasha K. Now, let's go back to it. Not taking it. So, yeah.
Lionel B, I appreciate you. You cool with me, Lionel. You was always cool with me. He was always cool with me.
I got a gift for you too.
Oh, do you? Well, let's get into it. Ooh, we're bearing gifts.
You cool with me, Lionel? You was always cool with me. You cool with me, Lionel? You was always cool with me. So that whole YouTube, Instagram shit was some bullshit. You know, it amazes me when people go so hard to try to make Jaguar out to be a liar, and then I publicly put them on blast for blatantly lying. Oh, y'all, this is just the very beginning of the bullshit. It's going to get better. Let's keep watching.
This holiday season.
A new strain. You can tell them the name of it. I'm just going to show it.
Okay, you guys. Well, this is the surprise. Even though you guys all are in, yay! So this, even though I'm in rehab, you guys, you know the saying, "Don't get high on your own supply." I understand now because now that I'm in rehab, I won't be able to partake in this, but I definitely have it for you.
Even though I'm in rehab, guys, you know the saying, "Don't get high on your own supply," ma'am. Like, what do you think you're doing? Why does it think, you know what? I'm not actually meaning to hit that. Oh, shit. Go back. No, God damn it. Streaming hard, like, stop. I don't even know why that drop down is there. I was trying to click on the videos. Even though I'm in rehab, you know the saying, don't get high off your own supply. Why are you showing weed while you're allegedly in rehab? I need you to answer that before you say shit else about Jaguar Wright. I need you to answer that question for me.
You guys, it's the hottest strain. We have 3 strains coming, eventually. So we're going to start with first one. It's our heavy indica. There it is. There it is. Yes. And guaranteed to get you really, really relaxed, mellow. And if you need to, get some good sleep, it definitely will knock you out. You smoke enough, And then we're going to have our second strain, and it's going to be called No Diddy, right? Because you didn't fall for it, no. And it's more of an upper. It keeps you awake. And that's what you will want to smoke throughout the day when you're handling business.
We're going to have our second strain called No Diddy because you didn't fall for it. Called No Diddy. called No Diddy. Miss She Diddy 100. Miss She Diddy 100. Again, Miss She Diddy 100. Oh, of course, you guys stopped the audio for me sharing to YouTube, even though this is my own content I'm playing from the video file, right? Right. Right. But she wants the world to believe that she's in rehab, flashing ounces of weed on YouTube, but she's in rehab. Okay. But Jaguar's the liar. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. And it's not easy. It's not easy when you have complex PTSD. It's not easy when you are a true actual survivor and then you watch people like her lie through their fucking teeth for clout and for clicks and clickbait and Cash Apps and PayPals and Zelles. And all the time I have been on YouTube, not one time have I ever asked my subscribers to send me money. Not once. I'll flash, my information. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. But I think it's absolutely horrendous that she does this and uses her son to do it while also participating and triggering Jaguar's complex PTSD, plus the grieving behind losing Giovanni that she still deals with every day. Just because she's strong and can talk about it doesn't make it easy at all. It's disgusting. It makes me want to vomit. But at the end of the day, all these people that have lied on Jaguar and, blatantly defamed and slandered her, when I tell you their karma this year is going to be great, they're going to hit such a loss. They're going to be the ones crying. Right, Nick? Because we know that GHB and Special K, has a whole lot of hallucinogenic effects on people. How do we know that the pre-rolled J's that never sold for shit, that never stayed lit, didn't also have Special K sprinkled in them? How do we know that? Like, this shit is crazy. Her son is named... Whose son's name what? Adria's son? I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to the Natanya Rubin live. I don't remember the name of her son. But this is disgusting. So you claim to be a Diddy victim, yet you have your name as She Diddy 100 on this channel. And then you also have your name. Come on, StreamYard. Y'all seriously getting on my nerves. You also have your name as She Diddy. Just stop sharing because that's annoying. On the other channel. One just has to wonder why a liar is calling a truth teller a liar. When it's like you're not only advertising terrible weed, you're advertising your son, allegedly. Allegedly, I'll say that. Let's get back to the footage.
A job that allows you to smoke. You can smoke that. And we never want to drive or operate any type of machinery impaired. So you definitely want to make sure everything is safe and above board. And then our third strain is going to be called the After Party. So that's a mix of both. A mix of the Freak Off and No Diddy together in one beautiful bud. And we have it all coming. My Cash App and my Zelle will be posted in the chat. And
the mix of Freak Off and No Diddy into one beautiful bud. Yeah, let's keep listening.
I'm taking orders. We do all the shipping, packaging, and you'll know it's official because it will have my face on the package. That's how you know it's legit. We're just doing pounds, is that correct? Are we
Anything they want.
okay?
Whatever you tell me, they call in and they'll call us.
Okay, you call in.
Okay, I gotta go close that window. She just said, my face is going to be on the package so you know it's legit. Way to publicly incriminate yourself. My God, you and the diddler are the dumbest villains of 2024. And my face is going to be on the package so that you know it's legit. I'm starting to think that you are just literally unintelligent. This is not bullying. This is an observation, ma'am. It's bad enough that you're sitting on this screen with this fat ass drooling, looking like Bubba Gump, thrice his size. Y'all remember, do I need to pull up Bubba Gump? Let me pull up Bubba Gump. It's like Bubba Gump meets Uncle Ben's Rice meets Uncle Ruckus, Uncle Ruku. Yeah. Yep. Oh, don't nobody give a damn about Weebly. Yeah. This is what you looking like. And I ain't gonna hold you. I went to the Bubba Gump Shrimp restaurant when I lived in Florida. That shit was so disgusting. Me and my ex both were disappointed. They hyped that shit up to make it. This shit was so goddamn whack. Never again in life. But yeah, this is how you looking, Mr. Burgess, with your stupid ass. Oh wait, I didn't share a screen. Add to stage. Yeah, Bubba Gump. The man in the video with Adria is Courtney Burgess, the same one that did all those, stupid ass interviews all over YouTube, lying, claiming that he was Tupac's best friend. And he talked so much Cash Money shit about Jaguar, tore her down, said her career wasn't shit, her voice wasn't shit. Just a whole bunch of stupid shit, clout chasing. He's also the one that lied and said his house was raided by the feds because he allegedly had 11 different flash drives that allegedly contain video footage of celebrities allegedly assaulting minors at the freak-off parties. And he claims that those same flash drives contain Kim Porter's book. So he's the one that went in on Jaguar on the very first Sean Atwood interview. Where Jaguar interviewed with, she jumped on the panel and it was an interview with Ariel Mitchell Kidd, which is Courtney Burgess's attorney, and allegedly now even Adria's. Adria, why do you need an attorney if you're not doing anything with your lawsuit against the diddler? Nobody ever even thought to ask that question. They just ran with the story. Why would Ariel Mitchell Kidd all of a sudden go back to being Adria English's attorney when Ariel Mitchell Kidd requested to remove herself from representing Adria because she said Adria wasn't following her recommendations because she was all over the internet. Literally. So it's weird. You haven't done shit with that Diddy case since you first allegedly filed in July. And I have to say allegedly because I've done the research. I don't see no receipts about a lawsuit filed. And typically when a lawsuit of that nature is filed, it becomes public record. You hustled all them people on Natanya Rubin's channel with Jaguar Wright when they both showed you genuine love, prayers, and support. Because of your plight that you told the whole world, that now seems like a whole entire crock of bullshit. And then 6 days after you hit a lick off of all those people that felt sorry for you and your son, you went on sausage party, forehead, lion ass Lionel B's channel. And you completely bashed, lied on Jaguar and Natanya. You called Natanya a closeted lesbian. You alleged that Natanya ate Shroomisha LaShrooma Snatch. You allege that Jaguar Wright sacrificed her own son and lied about it. I mean, you allege so many disgusting things because you're a disgusting individual. Literally fraud. This is why I'm doing exactly what I'm doing right now. This is a public display of bullshit. Public fraud. And Natanya Rubin's live where you did that shit is still up on her channel. And I can always screen record that for evidence too, you know. You went on a global public platform crying in your van with your son and your dogs. We all felt so bad for you. Oh my God, how could her husband leave her and that kid? You know, how could her husband do this to her? Damn, your husband and your family stopped fucking with you because of the lawsuit. I don't believe that anymore. I believe they stopped fucking with you because of your alleged addiction problems that everybody in YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, every platform has said that you allegedly have had pharmaceutical problems for years. And that you allegedly injected yourself with other pharmaceuticals that render you exceptionally high. Been dropping gems and been dropping the fucking truth. I'm trying to tell you. Always. I keep telling y'all, Scorpios, while I'm talking, let me put the high vibrational back on. Scorpios, we're some of the most loyal people, but I'm so fucking analytical and intuitive. I'm so glad I didn't fall for that bullshit on Natanya Rubin's live. I started to, and something was like, she ain't telling the truth. I did not want to ruin that moment because it was very beautiful watching Jaguar sing and sing a testimony to her. It was very beautiful. Jaguar telling her, hey, you're not alone. You have a family now. You know, we will be your sisters. We will look out for you. I can completely understand why she's hesitant with people now. It made me feel bad that I actually felt bad for this woman. Thank God I didn't send her any money. If I feel like you genuinely need help, I will help you. I'm going through my own situation. And I donated to Bliss Forever because, my God, look at what she went through. Now, if we found out later that wasn't none of that shit true and she made it up, I would roast her ass too, but I just don't believe Bliss Forever's lying. I don't. Adria, it was very easy to feel that you were duplicitous. But again, I didn't want to say shit. The minute you brought your son to the front of that van, everybody in that chat was like, oh my God, I'm crying. Oh my God, I feel so sorry for you and your son. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. How do the trolls get on these platforms and just lie? Whose camp is paying them? I would be embarrassed to do all this stuff on the internet. Absolutely. And that's a very perfect time for me to drop the link for the Stop Cyberbullying and Gang Stalking, because that's exactly what the fuck you're doing, Adria. What I'm doing is exposing you. This is not, I don't stalk your channel because I don't give a damn about your channel. I really don't. And no one's cyberbullying you. I'm calling you out on your shit that I witnessed with my own two eyes on this very platform and on your own Instagram page. You're welcome. That's what my channel is for. I don't like drama, but when you lie and defame and slander people, oh, I'm coming to defend. And I'm coming to expose, just like Cat Williams said on the Shay Shay interview. Shout out to Cat Williams. I'm also keeping him in my prayers because I know he's another real one. He said, I came into this industry to expose the bullshit. I'm on my platform to expose the bullshit. And then there's the link. What I'm doing right now is contributing to this shit stopping, exposing these fucking liars and showing how despicable they can be. Right. Anita, did you see this? This is her other channel. Look at the ad. It says at SheDiddy100. Yeah, there it is. YouTube.com/at SheDiddy100. And this channel, which this is the live that I screen recorded, which I'm showing on my own channel. That's my own footage that I screen recorded this live. This is her other channel that she tried to hide me from, but I viewed this on my other channel that I have. Look what it says. Sherry SheDiddy100. Her name is Adria Sherry English, parentheses, God's gift. It's, you know, the God you're talking about isn't the Most High. You do know that Lucifer is a fallen angel that transformed into an angel of light, aka the light bearer, oh Lucifer, son of the morning. That's the God you serve. You don't serve the Most High God. And on this very channel, look at what all her shorts are. Her son. Innocent child that needs to be protected. Look how far back it goes. 2020. In 2024, she said her son was 9. That means that he was all of 4 to 5 years old. So how long have you been allegedly putting your son out there, allegedly for predators? Because that's what the people closest to you and the people on these YouTube streets have been saying, is that you have been allegedly pimping your own son. I pray to God that's not true. But ma'am, these 2 channels are very telling. That's why you hit me, because you probably knew I was going to put yourself on blast, but you didn't know I have multiple channels that I have my very first channel that I started when I was enrolled in the Accelerated Technology Degree Program to upload my actual AV editing projects for my AV editing class that I aced, by the way, because I've already been editing for over 20 years. I bet you don't know anything about AV editing. I bet you don't know anything about UX design. I bet you don't know anything about JavaScript coding and programming and HTML5 and CSS3 and SQL and Bootstrap. I bet you don't speak the languages of C++. I bet you don't speak the languages of Linux and Unix. I bet you don't speak the languages of AS400. I bet you don't even speak the language of front-end development. Those are all things I've majored in. That's why I can sit and monitor footage, because I was professionally trained by a local television broadcast network in 2003. So we're talking over 20 years experience as an editor, which is why my content looks better than yours. Much better. But man, the thing that you're not good at is lying. That's the thing you're not good at. You're welcome. I love how I just keep debunking people publicly. Just like when Danny Robertson, popped his bitch ass on my channel pretending to be Jaguar. And I can definitively gender you as male because I, did your roasting last night and located the Adam's apple that you tried to Photoshop out of that picture. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, I'm gonna definitely catch that one. Yeah, Oprah's gonna get locked up, y'all. Right. You're welcome. And thank you to Nick for holding. Nick, you be holding it down. Look, I might have to make you the head mod on my channel because you be holding it down. You be here when nobody else is. Shout out to the mod squad. Right. Isn't that right, Star? Just coming out the woodwork, y'all. And again, I need y'all to understand. They all were planted right before, during, and right after Jay-Z was named in that case with Diddy from the 13-year-old. Again, my very analytical brain put all the pieces of the fucking puzzle together. It's a stage. This app is another stage. Wait, and why would your child be on a page with illicit content? Thank you. Because he's also on her Instagram page where she did that post 2 days after Natanya and Jaguar's live. 2 days later, she's doing selfie videos with the bitch that looked like the female gremlin off of Gremlins 2. And she posted up with her talking about, oh yeah, we out here. We out here on our whole shit. All these niggas want to fuck on us. Why would you do a video saying that you out with your homegirl on whole shit and all these niggas want to fuck on us is what she said. 2 days after she was on Natanya Rubin's channel. And she had the audacity to say that Natanya, her and a sausage party forehead looking ass, lying ass Lionel B had the nerve to say, well, yeah, Natanya called me and said, thank you so much, bro, for letting me have her on my show. Oh, I got so many views. I ain't never heard Natanya call you bro out of her mouth ever. Pretty sure Natanya is doing better in life than both of y'all. And Natanya's never presented herself as a thirsty content creator ever. She's always talking about God. Always. She's not like y'all. She doesn't even really participate in a lot of what we do to expose this shit, but she's exposing it in her own way. She's just exposing it on a larger platform than YouTube. I haven't seen Jaguar Wright post any illicit content where her child is on display like this. But yet you want to say that she sacrificed her son when it appears that you're literally sacrificing your son? And why are you doing all of this shit right before? Let me point this out. Today is the 16th. 4 days after today is the abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim for grand climax. Wait, no, that's in July. Let me go back up to January. Wrong month. Same celebration though. January. Abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim for Candlemas. This type is the ritual. The usage is the usage of the ritual and the age of the victims. This says sexual and blood is the ritual. Oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice. I keep saying these satanic sexual ritual sacrifices are real. Facebook, how many years did I tell y'all that this shit was fucking real and y'all called me a psychotic conspiracy theorist? Being raped by my ex-fiance. That's what made me obsessively research satanic sexual rituals, because I was told that what he did to me was a ritual. And given that there was a whole entire demon on him that I saw and was battling while he was raping me, yeah. If you want to know why I researched this shit, because one of you bitches from that goddamn cult in fucking Florida that I left for over 4 years ago, y'all still talking shit on Facebook about why is she talking about all this satanic shit to fucking expose it, you dumbass hoe. I'm not in alignment with this shit. If I was in alignment with it, I'd be on YouTube looking like her stupid she diddy ass. I've been exposing this shit. And why women at these cult ass churches, why does me exposing this shit make you feel uncomfortable? Were you at a Diddy party? I haven't seen or spoken to any of y'all since the beginning of 2021. The last time I stepped foot in your cult ass church was February of 2021. Why are you still talking about me? You know why? Because you're watching me. And something that I'm saying is triggering something in you. But all you hoes said I was a psychotic bitch and I was a conspiracy theorist and she's just paranoid. Oh, and she's crazy. Meanwhile, the very first time I met that fucking bitch ass pastor, I heard your thoughts audibly say, she's a witch. The minute I walked into your cult ass church. And I heard the other side of your brain say, and I'm exposed. You were the dark witch. I'm a light worker. I'm a high vibrational high priestess sent to this earth to expose this bullshit, speak against it, and bring healing to the earth. Not to rob people of all they fucking money, conditioning people that they have to plant a seed offering for God to bless them, which I did in excess of 5K to your very congregation in only a matter of 8 months. I donated over 5K to your fucking church, your cult. And when the pandemic hit and I was furloughed, you guys did nothing. It just amazes me how many of you on Facebook have so much to say about me, but yet I'm proving the shit I've been saying for years now and showing y'all evidence, but y'all still want to believe a lie. Therefore, I will give them strong delusions that they should believe a lie. Before you call me a lying crazy bitch, a conspiracy witch, just remember you're under strong delusions right now because all this shit is planned. January 20th through the 27th is the abduction. The holding, abduction ceremonial preparation and holding of sacrificial victim for Candlemas, which is their Sabbat festival on February 2nd. Blood is the ritual animal and or human sacrifice. If you don't believe me, I put the link in the chat. You can do your further research. All I'm saying is this shit here, between this shit here and this shit here and this shit here, who the fuck y'all think is going down? But if you believe that, if you believe what this dumbass motherfucking hoe said, that Jaguar Wright is about to go down, put a 2 in the chat. If you think this stupid motherfucker just publicly incriminated herself by doing all this shit, posting her son, and on this live with Courtney Burgess publicly displaying the trafficking of marijuana, put a 1 in the chat. If you think if anybody's going down, it's this hoe. Most definitely prayers for that child because he's innocent. He's innocent. He has nothing to do with his mother's decisions. Unfortunately, the sins of the parent trickle down to the children through generational curses. Grand Rising. If yours is black, it's because it's set to night mode. White is when it's set to light mode, fam. No, but I'm about to cover him next. For sure. Right. Which is why I'm not playing the video on her channel. I'm just showing it for the receipts. What I'm showing you guys is my screen recording of this live. Right. That's what I've been saying. That's why I deleted all the photos and videos of all of my nieces and nephews. Oh, my hand is itching. I receive it. I deleted all my shit. And those are my heart. That's why I deleted them. As a Scorpio, I'm so protective. I don't want any predators thinking that they can target any of my nieces and nephews, because I've made them aware of what's going on, but I also remove them. Just like when I actually have my kids, they're never going to be on the internet, ever. Yeah, all these ones. But you sitting up here saying that, like, I'm about to play it. Y'all going to hear it. Jaguar Wright is done. And then Ralph, the dumbass, sitting up there talking about, yeah, Jaguar's unraveling. Oh, all of her stories are falling apart. You know, Tiggle Bitties, A2 Titties says she has a cult, and I believe it. You know, they're all trying to come for all of us. No, motherfuckers are exposing you goddamn liars. And like I told y'all in 2020, full of you. Hi, God. I said 2025. You're welcome. 2025 was going to be the great uncovering. I said that. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the reason I'm speaking now. They don't want me speaking this truth. Who was that that said good morning? Grand Rising Sam. They don't want the truth. Yep. Courtney Lawyer IG in the comments was saying how she paid off. See. I'm going to leave that comment on the screen. I'm going to leave that comment on the screen. Family, it's so important that y'all sign this petition so we can stop people like this. I scrolled through Courtney Lawyer IG and the comments was saying how she paid off. I think they're victims. So yeah, you come for the family, I'm gonna flambe the fuck out your ass. And you sitting up here looking like infested ass Ian and want to sit up and lie and say that Jaguar said you had HIV. I have not heard Nan live, and I'm a moderator for her channel, where she ever said you had HIV. What she said, man, was that you had track marks that looked familiar. And I've seen those very track marks on friends of mine years ago that I tried to help that didn't want to get help. So instead of you blaming her, maybe you should take accountability. Thank you, Margie. Took IG in the other hand. Gotcha. She definitely never said that. I'm going to drop the petition link in the chat on my phone so I don't lose my place on here. She never said it. This is why I'm doing exactly what I'm doing now. Motherfuckers be lying through their goddamn teeth for clickbait. Just like Ralph the dumbass. Ralph the mushmouth. Can't understand a goddamn thing his stupid ass is saying, but I did understand that you kept talking shit about my good sis and lying on her and Odell. So let's get back to the footage.
For you, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna definitely cater to everyone's budget, everybody's needs. And for any of my people out there with dispensaries, I know you guys been hollering at me. Now we're ready, so we can keep your dispensary stocked up. All my people in LA, Cali, all my people in Vegas, my people in Arizona, my people in Oregon, Texas.
So she's sitting up here talking about, yeah, I know people at dispensaries, y'all been trying to holler at me, but you're at rehab, right? Isn't that what you said? You were in rehab? So you're advertising the 3 strains of the weed relative to the diddler. You're publicly speaking about dispensaries. See, here's the thing. I make high vibrational desserts and candies and savory foods. If I were to ever go into business with a dispensary, first of all, I wouldn't put it out there before the deal's done. Second of all, I wouldn't be advertising actual weed on YouTube. Anybody who knows anything about the game knows that that's you technically dry snitching on yourself. Again, you and the diddler are some of the dumbest villains I've ever seen or heard of. But let's get back.
Also, you guys are right here, so it'll be really quick shipping. Courtney's on the East Coast, so he's right there. It should get to you, you know, speedy.
Liberty
We
City,
have reliable. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Liberty City, Brick City.
Brick
That's
City.
right.
Oh, he was representing. Oh, look, he was representing. Let me.
That's right.
Okay, I'm representing, baby. You represent.
Look at how she keeps flipping her hair and leaning. It's called the lean and squeeze. Women who are top heavy, such as myself, I do believe she might have implants, or they just might be them Shaka Zulu titties that, you know, fall below your navel. Right. I don't think she does, Cody. I think she believes that because she's in California that this is perfectly okay. I think by the time she figures it out, she's going to already be locked up. It's going to be hilarious. Like, it's going to be so fucking funny. Yeah, no, for real. Jay, it's called, y'all can't, okay, so I know I got the lean and squeeze. When you lean and you push up your plumpies. That's what she's doing as his ugly fat ass is sitting here drooling. Ooh, bars. The lean and squeeze. We all know what it is. You wear a shirt that shows your cleavage and you know, push up your plumpies and you erect your back and you push them forward. Yeah. She's leaning and squeezing on her alleged fat ass pimp. He allegedly him, Courtney, Lionel, and Rocco Fowler are all her financiers. But meanwhile, you have Ralph the dumbass, aka Ralph the mushmouth, saying that Odell is Jaguar's handler and how he's taking all her money and he's still, you know, he's still in love with his ex and blah, 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 blah. I'm saying it's giving Shaka Zulu titties, y'all. You know the ones where they take off their bra and the tit just falls, it just rolls out the bra and hangs past their navel. Yeah. So you got to get you a good push-up bra. Because see, at home I don't wear bras. You got to get you a good push-up bra to pick the Shaka Zulu titty up from beneath your navel, and you got to stuff it in the bra and hope that it don't fall out. It would be hilarious if one of your Shaka Zulu titties fell out that dusty, dingy ass fucking bra while you trying to push up your plumpies, you dumbass hoe. Yes, the lean. I can't believe y'all haven't heard of the lean and squeeze. That is hilarious, yo. Like, for real. Oh, he's waiting for a lap dance that involves her sitting on his eggplant. If y'all can sit up and blatantly lie on Jaguar, I can definitely roast y'all. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. I believe she would do it. Trans like the fuck with $40 in the club, fucking up the game, but she get no love. You strike me as that $40 in the club type hoe. And I think if Courtney were to offer you even $50K, you would sit and give him a very private dance involving you, you know, sitting and spinning on his eggplant. And I guarantee you that shit is as fat as he is, you ain't even gonna be able to find that motherfucker. Eggplant, let me correct myself, the mini sausage. The way he goes in on Jaguar gives LDS, little dick syndrome. Since y'all can just blame, you know what? And Ralph the dumbass, aka Ralph the mushmouth, why are you worried about Odell's dick? Why are you even speaking on that man's genitals? Have you seen his dick? Have you fucked him? How do you know Odell has erectile dysfunction? Why are you putting that out there? Why is your mind on his dick at all when you're allegedly busting bussy with no nuts, Mr. Manjiji, no nuts so ugly. Yeah. If that is your boyfriend, why are you giving any sort of energy or attention to whatever Odell got? And then you saying how, Jaguar is dominating him, and she probably is sexually. I mean, goddamn. Pretty sure in the bedroom it goes down. But I'm just saying, for you to just blatantly agree with this hoe, and then you took up for your boyfriend, you took up for no nuts. Definitely dribbling. You took up for no nuts and you said, thank y'all for signing. You said, right, she's the epitome of the UGK song. Tramps like to fuck for $40 in the club. Fucking up the game, bitch, they get no love. Don't none of these motherfuckers financing you love you. You are a pawn. Why was Lionel B sending you money? But y'all remember on Jag's live earlier today, she said you got a whole lot of money for a homeless hoe. How did you allegedly, I have to say allegedly, how did you allegedly send no nuts $10K if you're in rehab and or at a homeless shelter? Are you the tramp trying to fuck for $40 in the club? Fucking up the game, bitch, they get no love. Is that you? Gang, recognize gang, granddad. And you looking kind of unfamiliar right now. You looking very unfamiliar of one that alleges to be a victim. What you give, ma'am, is I've been down with the shits and set it up, allegedly. Okay? Then over on Ralph the dumbass, aka Ralph, the mush mouth. They all in his chat lying, talking about Odell wants to fuck Maggie. Odell has a crush on Tisa Tails. Not Tisha Snowboarding Tails. Not Tisha Snow White Powder. Snow White. That's going to be your new nickname, is Snow White. Because a lot of people on these YouTube streets say that you love to go skiing in white powder. Oh, they said you love it and you're proficient at it. Do I know Odell's sexuality? No. So I can't speak on that, neither here nor there. But what I feel is that he loves Jaguar genuinely and protects her. Why? Here's another question. Ralph the mush mouth. If you are No Nuts' boyfriend, it's very telling that No Nuts ain't been satisfying you, because you're obsessed with Jaguar first and foremost. All of your content is about her. And then you started posting content of Odell. I think you low-key want to dick down them both. That's what I think. See, you claim to have been, defending your boyfriend, saying, and, No Nuts did not want Adria. But, Jaguar set all this up. She told Adria to come together with Tiggle Bitty A2 Titties to set up No Nuts. Jaguar's behind all this. Her and Adria spoke on the phone and planned it all. Jaguar's just a big old pimp, just like Odell. Everybody has to fuck Odell to get help. Everybody has to go through Odell. Who else was out in these YouTube streets saying that? Lady Bridget. All the other former mod trolls. Can y'all now see how my brain brings everything together when I sit and silently observe people's energy? Now we got fat ass Miss Piggy Bridget making her rounds in these YouTube streets, blatantly lying. Come to find out, she was jealous as hell of Odell because he was, you know, the head mod and shit. And because of how fast Jaguar made him the head mod. Oh, it absolutely is. No rehab facility or shelter will allow you to stay there with any sort of substance, even if it is, you know, legal for recreational use. They don't allow that shit in those type of facilities. Straight up. I'm going to post the link one more time. No, Franca, it's me stopping it to give commentary. Because even though this is my screen recording, I'm still going to give commentary on it. And that's okay, my love. Right. Literally from the Boondocks. Game, recognize game, granddad. Yo, granddaddy recognize game. Game, recognize game, granddad. And you looking kind of unfamiliar right now. All I know is that, Adria, if you want people to believe you a victim, start looking familiar to actual victims. You can't claim to be a victim and then personify your alleged abuser, ma'am. It doesn't work like that. At all. You're just as bad as Trasha K sitting up here goddamn gaslighting every fucking body. So, you know, it's like I said, it's just very telling. Very. Yes, family, please like, share, and subscribe this live. Right. Yet he just offered to help Bliss without any strings attached. They're jealous of the empire. They are right. Absolutely. That's all that's about. It's straight up jealousy because she has the one thing yo-ho ass ain't never been able to attract because of who you are and what your profession is. Why do y'all think Drake tried to hide that his baby mama was the former porn star and sex worker? Oh, they're going to hit that shit behind closed doors, but not to the public. Oh, God, no. Right. They don't even let you have perfume because of the alcohol. Right. All of his content, thank you. It's the obsession. See, I consistently support the family. I don't obsessively post content trashing her. Even the content creators I don't like. Have y'all seen me post one video trashing Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins? No, what you saw me do was publicly show the screen recording like I'm doing now to show proof of the content. That way, if it gets deleted, I got the receipts before you deleted it. So again, people can say whatever they want to say about me. They can say whatever they want to say about Jaguar. One thing you cannot say is that the true chosen are liars. But I'm proving that you're a fucking liar. That I'm proving. You and fat ass Courtney and ugly ass, lying ass, sausage party, forehead looking ass Lionel B. And you know what's even more funny? Lionel B has lost subscribers. Storm has lost subscribers. A lot of people unfollowed Storm and stopped fucking with him after he did that whole ass shit with that bullshit ass horribly AI altered content. It's even more funny that he deleted all of it. Now, Ralph the dumbass, Ralph the mushmouth said that Jaguar, for the last 3 nights, she's done content on him. He said so because some of his TikTokers called him out during his live, the one I had looked at. And he told his TikTokers, how can y'all say I'm clout chasing off a Jaguar when she's done 3 different lives about me for the last 3 nights in a row? It seems she's clout chasing after me. Who else said Jaguar was clout chasing off for her? Textiles, the real life stalker that actually stalked her in real life. He said I was chasing clout off of him when he's an entire nobody. Been on this app for 12 years and doesn't even have 2,000 subscribers. And the only videos on his channel that got views were the ones where he was trashing me and trashing Jaguar. Haven't been back to his channel since. How is it that the people who are the most irrelevant on this app, with the smallest amount of subscribers, with the smallest amount of views on their content, are the same ones trashing and bashing Jaguar? You got to consider the source. Shit's crazy. Thank you. If she's in rehab, why is she advertising her weed? Because she's a fucking idiot. Just like fucking dumbass Danny, Mr. Daniel, just like dumbass Diddy. Why was he on camera with Kevin Hart and not Trey Songz, Kevin Hart and Usher, admitting to waking up every morning with Usher in his bed? When Usher came to live with him, he was 10 years old. Talking about they fighting over the Frosted Flakes because these motherfuckers are stupid. Stupid as hell. What she is doing is literally an example of lowered intelligence. Literally, that's why I said she want to talk about Jaguar and everybody else. Bitch, your whole entire hole is a graveyard for, if men are shooting up your club, they are shooting their sperm into you too. So your deposit box is a graveyard. But yet you're talking about Jaguar and Odell because you could never. So you decided to make yourself relevant once again by clout chasing after Jaguar. I just dropped the link in the chat, love. Right. That's what she said. He has a whole nother channel where he's speaking well of her because again, they see the support, y'all. If you can't beat them, join them. So I'm gonna have my main channel where I talk shit about her nonstop for views to attract all the low vibrational people that are drawn to drama and negativity and low vibrational energy. Then I'm gonna start a new channel for all the Jaguar supporters so that they'll think that I really fuck with her. And maybe I can get some of her real supporters to come to my channel and hit a lick off of them, as well as maybe get some information from them. I would not be surprised if I fucked around and found out and saw Ginger over on his other channels. I don't know why the fuck that just came to me, but it did. So that energy must exist. Yeah. Let's just call it Shehab. It's ridiculous. Murph in the building, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a deposit box of a graveyard. All the sperm that died up in her shit. Right. Yeah. They use her name for subscribers and clicks and AdSense deposits. Not giving a damn about what she's been through, what she's still going through. Just, let me just set up this shit so people will come to my page or they'll come to my channel and they want to see all the controversy, and because we see all the support Jaguar's getting and we know we can't touch her. Oh, and also Ralph the Dumbass, aka Ralph the Mushmouth. You said that Jaguar was done. You said that she's spiraling out of control. You said that she's controlling and manipulating Odell and the rest of her cult following. I find it interesting that you, Tiggle Bitty I2 Titties, Spider Monkey Way, Official King Primate, and No Nuts, all of y'all are focused on that shit. Let's see what we can do to cause controversy in her relationship because we see her actually happy. We see we're not breaking her. So let's run with this narrative. And then you titled it, Wolf Coochie Cheats on Jaguar Wright with She Diddy. Sir, you're so stupid. If no one told you, I'm telling you now. Coochie is it's a pseudonym for vagina. Now, unless I missed something, Odell's never said he was a transgender. He never said he was a female to male transgender. So why would you put coochie referring to him? It's like a reverse burn. Like you just burned yourself and made yourself look dumb. Then you use the word defeminized and demasculate when the actual term is emasculate. So, again, this is a roast, and it's a roast that's coming with receipts.
Poor baby. I know that's right. Look at him. Look at all that chocolate sitting over there, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, he naughty by nature. And so am I. Certified, right? Okay. So, yeah, we're going to get into it, y'all. We're going to get into it. I'm so blessed, like I said.
And she talking about some, look at all that chocolate sitting over there. This nigga's so dumb. He's so dumb. Right. We all agree on having, right. No drama. Honestly, the only time drama comes up is when these people go out their way to fuck with her. When Jag is in her energy of singing and giving encouragement and empowering people, that energy doesn't exist. And they see how happy she is, and they see how happy those of us that are real ones are for her. So why not run with the narrative that he's abusive, he's her handler, he's taking all her money, he's trying to fuck Adria. Any man that willingly sticks his eggplant into her graveyard box deserves whatever comes from said box. And I find it so interesting that his glasses are off because damn near every single live, he was wearing sunglasses. And as she's finessing him with her terrible lean and squeeze, look at all that chocolate over there. Game, recognize game. How does a hoe come up? Flirt with a fat nigga that'll finance her. Flirt with a short, ugly nigga like Lionel B. And then fuck with an alleged meth head and crackhead, Crackophala. If anyone has a pimp, ma'am, it looks like you have 3 of them. Maybe 4, because you shouted out Trasha K. Trasha K is probably your madam. You probably out here throwing that thing and walking the green mile willingly. Because those are the ones you gave a shout out for sending you money. All pawns, all trolls, all low vibrational. Yeah, no, most definitely. Right. That's all she do. That's all she knows to do as a sex worker. Again, most sex workers don't have skills. That's why they're sex workers. They don't have the ability to create an empire or a life. So all they can do is what she's doing. Terrible lean and squeeze and a dusty, dingy ass bra. It's ridiculous. Right. Again, let me put the link in the chat. Do y'all now see why it's vital that y'all not only sign, but share it? Because until Google is held responsible for allowing this, it's going to continue. There's the link again. Sign the petition. So that people like her and Courtney, everybody else can get taken the fuck off this app. Child, she gonna keep lying to Cardi B. Everyone who spoke out was being attacked. Right. Absolutely. Oh, I know. Well, see, you guys are in different times. For me, it'll be, after today. But yeah, on Friday. Cannot wait. Okay, let's get back to the content.
Never stress. This is Cherie coming to you live from Rehab. Thank you for tuning into my podcast. Thank you, everybody that's coming on in, everybody that are sending me prayers and well wishes in my inbox and my DM. I really appreciate you guys. Like, it really does matter. Like, all your prayers, all the positivity I'm getting, I appreciate. I'm really getting zero to little hate. I'm getting more hate from the little mistresses that my soon-to-be ex-husband is running around with. I got more of weird-ass DMs and inboxes about that as I do it with hate. So thank you so much. The word is getting out there. And I want to start off this show with a little scenario that I ended with last night on my show, if you were able to tune in and catch it. My people that were there know. What's up, Brandy? Master Onabi?
And I was fast forwarding it because I really didn't want to listen to all of it. And I wanted to see just how far up what she kept talking about. Because honestly, as an empath, it starts to piss me off when I'm feeling these people's energy, knowing that they're fucking lying. Right, Nick. That's extremely telling. He's in his car just as much as Derek Jackson was, and all them women fell for Derek Jackson's book and his bullshit, only to find out that nigga was slanging dick all over the goddamn state. Never did content at home, always in his fucking car. Always. And I zoomed in to show the disgusting bra. That bra looked like it's about 3 years old. Absolutely.
I want to piggyback, and then we're going to go back into it. I want to piggyback off that name Mutt, and I want to also call Jaguar Wright a mutt, because if you guys watch every video I've ever done with any YouTuber or anything, I've always praised her. I told her that I was a fan. She sang to me. I cried, real tears. Didn't even know she was going to be joining in. Was excited to meet her.
Let me stop it right there. Bitch, you lying through your fucking teeth. You sat up here and you called her a mutt. And not even 2 seconds later said that you've always praised her. Are you that under the influence that you don't remember going on Lionel B's live with this same fat motherfucker trashing Jaguar. You and Courtney Burgess both said she wasn't shit. She was what y'all say, she's jealous of Beyonce. Both of you said she's a has-been. You even called her a hag. And it was only 6 days after her and Natanya blessed you. And I've always praised her. No, bitch, you talk shit about her on YouTube and on your Instagram page because I saw it and I got all the receipts. All you and Courtney did was sit on Lionel B's platform and trash Jaguar. You didn't say anything nice about her. Neither did Lionel B. That's why you were on there. He was talking Cash Money shit about her. So your delusions of grandeur, I'm bursting that fucking bubble tonight. And even if we don't get through all of the content tonight, tomorrow we will finish it because I have a whole nother screen recording besides this one. I think this one's about 20-25 minutes long because that was about as long as I could stand to listen to you. And then I took a break. And when I fast forwarded and saw what was going on, I did a second screen recording. So let's get back to the footage.
And, I'm thinking we cool. Next thing I know, all kind of YouTubers that I don't even know, are sending me clips of her saying that, I have the big house in Virginia, which is the acronym for HIV. She said that I'm trying to sacrifice my son because he raps and sings. She's saying I'm a liar. She's saying, all these defamatory things. Then she called me. This is the kicker, you guys. And I wish I would have thought to record it. She called me with her man Wolf or whatever his name is, Wolfgang, whoever he is. They called me first. It was him. I answered the call, and I never answer calls from numbers I don't know, but I just answered it, and it was a male. So he starts talking to me and telling me that, oh, he represents Jaguar Wright and everything. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
All right, y'all. I forgot there was a window that was open from when one of the housemates was cooking. It was getting cold. So I went to go turn it off. Now let me stop her real quick. It's so funny how the Most High works. I don't even remember that part from the first time I watched it. The specific part where she says Odell called her with Jaguar. And then today, what's his fucking name? Ralph the dumbass is saying, did I say turn off? I meant to say close. I am tired, but yeah, I meant to say close. It's just insane because it's like, today it comes out that you sent corn to Odell. But back on December 28th, you also said that Odell called you with Jaguar. Why are you even mentioning Odell's name? See, again, it was a scheme set up by the dumbasses to come to everybody with the bullshit. Y'all don't think this shit was planned? Because you said it back then on December 28th that he called you. Why would Odell call you? You're a whore. He has a queen. You can't compete where you don't compare, and you definitely don't compare to Jaguar. You know, it's amazing. Right. See, again, I'm a silent observer. I observe everybody's energy. I watch for patterns. I watch for consistency. I watch to see the way people react and respond to things. God, I love how this comb massages my scalp. You know, this shit is crazy. Thank you. So I'm starting to believe exactly what Jaguar said today, that you've been wanting to fuck Odell. Because why was you putting this shit out in December? Now, what I had heard was that because you were looking for a place to stay is the reason you reached out to Odell. And after the interview on Natanya Rubin and on Natanya Rubin's platform with Jaguar, that they followed up and, you know, gave you the name of a realtor. But then 2 days after Natanya Rubin's live, you were on Instagram saying, yeah, these hoes, look at all these men that want to fuck on us. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Then all of a sudden today, it's this whole thing about Odell allegedly cheated on Jaguar. It's giving miserable, and it's definitely giving press, and it's giving beyond desperate. You're just fucking parasite.
Let her know that, you know, I appreciate her singing to me and everything. And it was such a nice time with Natanya. Next thing I know, Jaguar Wright herself comes on the line, right? So I'm thinking we're having a genuine conversation and everything like that. She only recorded what she wanted to record, right? Next thing I knew, she made a video, a public video on her channel, and played our conversation, which is illegal because I was unaware I was being recorded, and I'm in the state of California. That is illegal, and I believe she's in Las Vegas. That's what they told me. If anybody looking for her, because I know she on the run, she in Las Vegas, Nevada. So you might want to go check there. But yeah, she played our conversation and then like twisted it and broke it in a way where she just was disrespectful and lying.
She's on the run in Las Vegas, Nevada. Shalom, CGK. Now, that's not true, but Adria, let's use some critical thinking skills, which you clearly don't have. You probably don't even know the term critical thinking skills, you know. Let's just say you were right. Let's say Jaguar was on the run. Why would you be publicly speaking about that? Oh, I know. For the same reason that you publicly spoke on Yellow Beezy and Shroomisha La Shrooma. Clout. Yeah. Because if she actually was on the run and you just gave away her location, and let's say something would have happened to her, you could be considered an accomplice. Again, these people are so stupid. They lack intelligence so much. They don't know what's considered legal and illegal. Clearly, especially her and Courtney, as they're having their public display of their 3 strands of she diddy weed, no diddy freak off, and then the combined one. Stupidity at its finest.
On me, and then we ended the conversation with because we were cool, so I was like, hey, are we gonna go on there and go online and say that we're cool? Her and her guys goes, no, actually we get more views.
Listen to how she's talking, and then because it was in it, And then I thought we were cool. And who else does she sound like? It's definitely giving Special K. It is definitely giving Special K. And not the cereal. Why is this taking so long to catch up on the app? I swear it's like a time delay between the laptop and the app. Like my video's playing like 2 to 3 minutes behind because I'm trying to make sure you guys can hear the audio on this in case I need to stop and reshare again. It's not audio. So I have to stop. Hold on. I have to stop sharing and reshare. Hold on. Okay, go back to add to stage. Oh, what happened to my, I've been picking this motherfucking afro out. Don't be being all uneven on the camera. Okay, add to stage though, StreamYard. Like, seriously, annoying.
We want to thank you. Come here. Don't sit on the bed at night. No homo. No, just don't get close to the bed. Don't get close. But it's just like, yo, we want to thank you for hosting the thing, man. It's been a pleasure.
Listen to how fast he's talking. Okay, remember that.
And more
let's go back to
get
her.
more views and like attention. People click on more when we're talking bad about you. So how about we just stay enemies online but be friends in real life? Who says that?
Don't she sound just like this motherfucker? And then she said, let's be enemies online, but stay friends in real life. I'm going to be honest with y'all. My oldest sister is a Taurus. My first girlfriend's a Taurus. They don't operate like that. I don't see any Taurus sign reaching out to someone like her saying, well, let's be friends in real life, but pretend online. As real as Jag is, you think people are going to believe this shit? The only people believe in this shit are the people that believe Linguini Gold is Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter. Fuck out of here. Oh, that was a dildo. Temper. Yeah, and I'll probably go back and play that again to roast his ass. That was definitely a dildo, for sure. Yeah, that's why. Remember, and don't sit on the bed because there's frosted flakes on that goddamn bed. That's why. Meanwhile, she's alleging to be at a rehab facility advertising 3 ounces of weed, which you definitely can't have that at a rehab facility or even a shelter. And then she's speaking fast as if she's possibly, potentially, allegedly on Special K or some other pharmaceutical that speeds up the thoughts that make you speak so fast. See, I was born with Graves' disease, which is an autoimmune disease that affects my cognitive. That's why sometimes my brain will get foggy and I'll kind of forget what I was saying in the middle of the sentence. And even the way it speeds up the production of my thyroid, there's times my eyes might bulge. There's times that my words might speed up, but it's not because I'm under the influence of any sort of drug. Ma'am, I just, I cannot wait for the poetic justice to hit your ass.
Let's be enemies in the world. Worldwide perception as enemies, but in real life be cool with each other. The same person, there's another person that wanted to have that same type of relationship, and it's very odd that you really think I'm gonna sit back, let you talk all kind of mess about
you. The fact that she repeated that, let's be enemies online and friends in real life. This shit is retarded. Hey, Bliss Forever, my love, Grand Rising. Catch the replay, love. I'm talking about lying hoe ass Adria and Courtney Burgess ugly looking motherfucking ass. Okay. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homie. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. But you know what? If a person says this enough, people will believe it. Well, yeah, because that's probably why her other mods turned on her. Oh, trust me, I've heard that conversation. They turned on her because she turned on them. She tried to belittle them and make them go through Odell to talk to her. Oh, then I seen one in Ralph the Dumbass Mushmouth Live say, well, Jaguar needs Odell because she doesn't have any money and she's homeless. Oh, and did you guys know she's wanted in Texas? Y'all still speaking on that SWAT bullshit that she already proved was not true and definitely was against the law? Meanwhile, the person that you are subscribed to and following is on YouTube advertising 3 different ounces and 3 different strains of weed. Any real person that moves weight would never publicly display that shit and put themselves on blast. But a person who's allegedly under the influence of substances, like narcotic substances, because cannabis and CBD is a natural plant. But anyone who's on those other pharmaceuticals will start to believe their own lies. The delusions of grandeur that float through their mind, they'll start to believe it. If you think anybody who actually is connected to Jaguar is going to believe that she called you, or wait, that Odell called you, and then Jaguar came on the line and said, let's be enemies online, but friends in real life. After you completely shitted on her on Lionel Sausage Party forehead looking ass's platform. Then you continued to talk shit about her on your Instagram page. That's public. So you know we all seen it. And you expect people to believe that Odell and her called you and said, let's be enemies online for clickbait and friends in real life. Anyone who were to ever say that is no ally of Jaguars. And the fact that you got busted for sending Odell corn. Now, I don't know the situation. I'm not a part of their personal life. I don't know if Jaguar found it in his phone and he didn't tell her, because that's what they're saying on Ralph the Dumbass's channel. Yeah, she was sending him corn because Jaguar's not satisfying him. Sir, make it make sense. You said that the man had erectile dysfunction. So how is it that Jaguar's not satisfying him if allegedly, according to you, his dick don't even work? Let's just play that contradiction back. Again, I'm a very over-analytical Scorpio. How do you say in one sentence that Odell has erectile dysfunction, and then in the same sentence, glad to hear that, Bliss Forever, and I'm definitely praying for you. Right, at all. Jaguar does not talk like that. That's not even in her energy. But you said that Odell had erectile dysfunction. Then you turned right around and said that Diddy was wanting to give him some ussy. And that she knew that because Jaguar fucked him and got put up in a place, that Diddy alleged that she also would have to do something strange for a little piece of change to have a place to stay. But yet you also said he has erectile dysfunction. How does one who has erectile dysfunction desire an actual self-proclaimed whore, aka sex worker? If he has erectile dysfunction, he can't fuck anybody. Again, I'm pointing out the lack of intelligence of all these troll content creators that keep bashing, defaming, and slandering Jaguar. How does someone as stupid as you and this ugly motherfucker got the audacity to sit on your platform bashing her? You know why? You wish you could be her. You want Odell. And you know you can't have him. I guarantee you down the road, we're going to hear about the link between Adria English, Ralph the Wise, I call him Ralph the Dumbass Mushmouth, and Tasha K, Lionel B, Courtney Burgess, and Rocco Fowler, because those are all the people she names during this live that she gives shout out to. She said, Lionel B, you good with me? You've always been good with me. But you posted all that shit on Instagram about firing him as your manager. Shout out to Tasha K. We good, girl. You know what it is. Shout out to Courtney Burgess. Sitting over there looking like a big old chunk of chocolate. No, sitting over there looking like a big old chunk of shit. This nigga looked like a dinosaur dropped a deuce right on his... He looked like a dinosaur dropped the deuce, and he is what came out of the dinosaur's ass. That's what he looks like. Courtney Dinosaur Deuce Burgess. But you got the audacity to speak on my good sis, who's been through hell, who's still going through hell, who they're still trying to come for her live son, who I saw in the 5D, his father did a spiritual stronghold spell on him to prevent him from getting close with his mother so that they can't heal their relationship. goddamn ridiculous.
About me, drag me in the mud, say I'm a liar, and then call me up and be like, hey girl, so what's going on for the day? Like it didn't happen. Like it's the strangest thing. And then on top of it all, and we were like talking about music, and I was like, you know, I got a lot of music that I've already recorded. I never put anything out because, you know, once I noticed that they were still in the little things like hooks and stuff, like T-Pain would take me in the studio with him and Usher, and he took me in the studio with him and Little Kim, and he took me to Mariah Carey's rehearsal, and I ended up knowing 2 of her dancers. Shout out to Eddie and Punch, and T-Pain was tripping on that. T-Pain wrote a whole song, I'm in love with a stripper, talking about me. You heard? Like, where you think he got that song from? You feel me? And he wanted me to have, you know, a threesome with his wife, and I never did it, you know what I mean? Type on respect for her, you know what I mean? That's how, and I was a dancer and I didn't do it, you know, and that's the main girls that do not care. They about the money, right? I respected his wife. I wanted to be his friend for a long time, so I didn't want to do it like that. Come to find out, his wife.
So now T-Pain's I'm in love with a stripper song is about you. But you've publicly stated all this time that you're a proud sex worker. Now I ain't gonna hold you. There's a lot of couples that get into threesomes and ain't nothing wrong with that. That part I can believe, quite honestly. But him being in love with you, I don't believe that. And why are you speaking as fast as the road runner runs? Is it because those pharmaceuticals have sped up your racing thoughts? Like you're literally speaking at the speed of light, ma'am, just like the Diddler on the other video. Interesting.
If I guess likes girls, so we can revisit that now. But anyway, my point is, yeah, and so next thing I know, Jaguar makes another video talking about, yeah, I think I'm gonna allow Adria English to do music and introduce her to some of my producers. So then when I drop my music, it's gonna be perceived that I'm only getting, you know, the attention I'm getting or the however it does because she allowed me. You know what I'm saying? The way she put it. Ain't no she allowing nothing.
She gave you permission.
Gave me permission to come out. Yes. I don't need. She signed my pass. And then she really, like, I'm like, and then she wanted me, you know, she made reference, I'll introduce her to some of my producers. I don't need your producers. I have my own producers. If anything, I'll let you get on my hook. That's what I would have let you do. But now you get nothing because you lie. And it's sad. You need to be focusing on an album. You need to be dropping a single with your fat ass. You feel me? And I wasn't even going to go there, but you've been going there. Oh.
Wait a minute. You know what? I forgot about this part. This dumbass bitch just said, maybe you'll let Jaguar get on your hook. I've actually heard Jaguar Wright sing so many times online. I have never seen you sing a song on any platform. Jaguar, who is a beast at music and vocal technique. Ooh, that rhyme. Bars. She's a beast at it. And you think she needs yo ass? You know, I swear to God, the delusions of grandeur are so, the force is strong within your delusions of grandeur, man. Why would Jaguar Wright, who is indeed music herself, need yo raggedy ass for a hook? Now, you probably do know producers because you're a whore. You know, one thing I could say about niggas in this industry is they love hoes. They don't give a damn if that hoe burn them. It's just insane to me, you know. It's insane that you actually have the audacity to say this shit and actually believe it.
and over again. I got so many clips that people, you've committed so many cyber crimes against me. I have sent it all to my lawyers, and I'm gonna be like Cardi B suing Tasha K. Shout out to Tasha K. Hey girl.
Anybody Jaguar name knew it's Mushira.
I don't even know if I can get through the rest of this footage because it's irritating the fuck out of me. You're sitting here saying, I muted it because it was altering the volume of the clip. You're sitting here saying that Jaguar Wright is committing so many cyber crimes, ma'am, when you're publicly displaying the intent to prostitute yourself, allegedly, when you just advertise 3 different ounces of weed for the purpose of selling and trafficking them on this very platform, ma'am, you're committing felony crimes on YouTube and you still have a channel. See how people deflect? She lost more than her fucking marbles. She done lost her goddamn mind. Grand Rising team. Who does that? Who? I have never in my life. Now, I've seen people smoke a blunt on the tube. I've seen people roll up. And in states where it's illegal to do so, as you should. But you are the first person that I have ever seen go on YouTube and advertise and promote the sale of weed. And to say that your face is going to be on the package. I mean, are you an informant? That's what it's starting to give, because you know how informants do. They try to act like they about that life, but then they fuck around and find and just say stupid shit that exposes them. Anybody actually about that life doesn't need to advertise it on YouTube first and foremost, because word of mouth travels quick and far. And they would never be so stupid as to publicly incriminate themselves by putting it on the tube. Your lack of intelligence should be embarrassing to you. I'm sure it's going to be embarrassing to your son as he grows up. What? See, that's the downside to helping people. And there was a shit ton of trolls in Jaguar's live where we had posted your information. Interesting. A person that actually needs the help, that lost everything from the fires. Meanwhile, Yoho ass was allowed to receive so many deposits on Natanya Rubin's live. Interesting. And I mean, yeah, and I'm pretty sure that the hackers found out a way to do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even know that was a thing. Meanwhile, Let me go back. She's allowed to run around with this She Diddy 100, which is her Cash App tag. Yeah, of course you guys stopped the audio. When I tell you, let me post the link for the petition. And you know what, family? Even in the face of all of this, the thing that we need to remember is that we're victorious. You know how I know that? If we weren't victorious, all these different people really wouldn't continue to keep bashing Jaguar. You know what's even more funny? Not only could her Cash App be reported, she could be reported for theft. Let me explain why. Those donations that were given to you on behalf of Natanya Rubin and Jaguar Wright, those donations were for a specific purpose out of your own mouth, that you were going to use those funds to complete the filing of your alleged case against Diddy, which you never even did. It'd be different if they were just donating to you and your son, just to y'all. But you specifically said, you know, yes, people, please send me the Cash App and the Zelle and the PayPal so I can use those funds for the purposes of completing my case. In that very moment, you gave a purpose for the deposits and an intention for those deposits. So, yeah. And all these content creators are running with the narrative that Jaguar Wright and Odell and their Jaguar Wright cult, they're out here doing Cash App scams. And then they had to say, and Jaguar's always begging for Cash Apps. Advertising your Cash App isn't begging. It's allowing people to contribute to support you and your channel. Because again, what we all do is work. Not going to hold y'all. Even all the investigative shit I'm doing, technically, I should be paid for that. I should be paid for this. By YouTube. For helping to expose the very people that we've reported. Why do y'all think I keep publicly displaying all this shit? So that they can't say that they weren't aware. Why do you think I screen record videos so that if people decide to go back and delete them, I still have the evidence? It's insanity that people like her and Courtney are allowed to sit on this app and blatantly lie, defame, slander, cyberbullying, and gang stalk the real truth tellers just for speaking the truth. Thank you, Tink. At least Jaguar is not telling people to contribute for She Diddy weed, you stupid hoe. One strain is no Diddy, one strain is freak off. And the third strain is just one collaborative bud. And my face is going to be on the package so you guys know it's legit. How come them people that purchased books from Courtney Burgess 3 months ago still ain't got them? And y'all, this the motherfucker y'all sending y'all money to for the no Diddy freak off weed? The same motherfucker that a bunch of people have said on all across social media that they never received their books from him? And when he was on Sean Atwood's channel, on his live, he said, well, you know, a lot goes on with shipping and handling. And even Sean and Roro was like, but 3 months, dude? Like, I could see 1 or 2 weeks, especially, you know, around the holidays. But yet we're all the scammers and liars. Okay. Back to the footage.
Shira. If we don't call her Jaguar, she don't get that respect. Because
Right, well, Shira.
A Jag is serious. She's not serious. You understand?
Ooh,
She need to
I
tell
like-
us why she really mad at people out there. What she did. And I'm not the one to bring up the past or the death of someone. Tell us what you did personally. You
Right.
understand? Why are you so mad at somebody? Because what you did. You should never had that person in the company of that type of crowd. You
Right.
did it. That person.
To herself.
You understand? You did with that to yourself. You understand?
Right.
You was intimate with that you didn't supposed to have been intimate. Why your car was burned? Why did you?
Right.
Let's pause right quick. You shouldn't have had that person in that company or crowd. He's referring to Giovanni. What they're doing right now, you know, in writing class is called foreshadowing. They're setting the stage for the story, for the fuckery they're about to say. I'm showing this also to prove they definitely have been saying that Jaguar intentionally sacrificed Giovanni. That pisses me off. It hurts me. It irritates my soul. Not only are they saying that she sacrificed him, this fat fuck is sitting here saying you shouldn't have had him in that place. Courtney, if you weren't present for that event, how do you know about that situation? If you hate Jaguar so much, how do you know that she shouldn't have had Giovanni where she had Giovanni? Who told you? Or were you present? Were you one of the unalivers? Were you one of the red rummers that aided and abetted in the sacrifice of her son? Sir, you said that you have children, right? Let's reverse this back to you. Let's say your son was unalived after someone threatened to unalive him in order to shut you up from speaking your truth. How would you feel if perfect strangers that don't know you, that don't know anything about your life, jumped on YouTube saying you sacrificed your own kid when your own kid was taken from you? This is how you know the frequency these people are on. You're at the lowest level of parasitic energy. To think that, let alone to say it, and then to say it publicly on this platform because you want to trigger Jaguar into a rage. You want to trigger her complex PTSD. You want her to act out. You want to be able to say, look what she did to me, which is why you're being handled legally for the bullshit. Tink, he hates Jaguar because she is right. Thank you. Remember what I've been saying on all the past lives. The only people that are upset at the truth tellers for speaking their truth are the people who are used to benefiting from living a lie and profiting off of it. All these content creators that keep bashing Jaguar, it's because the money's not coming in the way it was before, because you're seeing how many people are actually gravitating towards her in support and healing. That's the real motive behind all this. Y'all don't want your money flow being held up because you're profiting off of lying on her. And Google and YouTube is allowing it. And I'm not going to say allegedly because I've witnessed it my damn self. This shit y'all are doing is so wrong in every dimension. And like I said, Courtney, you have children. Adria, you have a child. You both have sons. Imagine if what happened to Giovanni happened to your sons. How would you feel? And how would you react and respond when people lied blatantly on how the son was unalived and then blamed you for the unalivement? Again, demons exploit your vulnerabilities. These are two people being possessed by demons as we speak and as we watch. Because they're saying things to intentionally trigger her vulnerable areas, to intentionally trigger her complex PTSD. And sis, you have my full permission to use this entire live as evidence of such. You and Odell have my full permission. Because I want to see this I want to see both these. Until you do right by us, motherfuckers, I want to see both of y'all get y'all karma. There's a reason why Jag clocked his. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Yep. Thank you. Sitting with his fat ass on Sean Atwood's channel talking about he's a made man with that fake ass Timu ass fucking alleged Masonic goddamn cane. The one thing y'all both got in common is the stupidity of lies. A real Mason doesn't publicly announce that they're a Mason unless they're in the company of people they feel comfortable to divulge that to. And a real Mason that's a 33rd degree level will never tell you who they are. They damn sure won't say it on YouTube. Just like a real hustler won't be publicly advertising 3 ounces of different strains of weed on YouTube. It's giving plant energy. It's giving informant energy. It's giving down low FBI agent enter G. Y'all both moving like the feds. See, back in the day, we used to call them marks. Both of y'all acting like marks, straight up. Because the image you're attempting to put out there, you don't even believe this shit. You're like terrible actors who can't make the audience believe their performance because it's so horrible. Scamming YouTube supporters for money, lying about what you're going through to get free money. You know what, Bliss? I'm not surprised at that at all. Because they've been saying this again. See, I think it's because of when you were on Jaguar's channel. And I'm saying that for a reason. I know that they watch my channel too, but she has more trolls. Jay Mizak, put a Y in the chat if you remember me saying to the family that Dory and the other trolls that were giving all those memberships were doing it to give trolls access to exclusive Jaguar Wright content. Please put a Y in the chat. It's not a coincidence that the day after Dory did that fuck shit, Bliss Forever shit gets reported for fraud. And there were people in that chat that I banned as a moderator that were saying that in Jaguar's chat. And they added me. Shame on you for using this Bliss Forever girl to ask for donations and to scam people. So it's probably one of the trolls that got banned for that. And I have all the channel information. I have all the receipts and screenshots. I'm quite sure it was one of those 5011 trolls that were awarded memberships on Jag's Live yesterday. You know, Miss Dory, always giving out 5011 memberships. Then all the fucking trolls. And the one chick, I had to get her together in the chat. I said, first of all, she's a subscriber of mine that supports Jaguar, who just lost everything in the fire. I said, you should really mind your business instead of speaking on people and situations you don't know. Then she put in there, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know. See how quick people judge and lie? Now, all of a sudden today, her Cash App gets reported. But it's still a conspiracy, right? You know, it's still a conspiracy. Right. Right. That's why she called herself She Diddy. I'm glad they unblocked it for you, Bliss Forever. And see, family, that's also why I said if y'all send me donations to PayPal, send as family and friends so it comes through as a donation. Funds that are deposited as donations are considered charitable gifts. You can actually claim that as a deduction on your taxes that you gave to a charity anytime you donate to a person, especially when that donation is for a specific cause. Even right now, PayPal sent me an email earlier today about how they're collecting donations for victims of the fires in California. And PayPal sent me an email to send funds to donate to random victims. Well, I already donated to my own subscriber, despite my circumstances that I'm going through, because I do believe her. And I want to see her win. And because of the premonition I was shown of her being put in that house. Actual victims of circumstance deserve support, not lying ass hoes like this bitch. Right. Trying to spin a narrative that they cannot control. Right. Yeah, he had the cane, right? Yep. And he kept saying he was a made man, which meant that he can't be touched because he's a 33rd degree Mason. Yep. Marks after dark, straight up. Jag Odell shouted me out earlier on her live about helping me. Yeah, no, they did. Because like I said, the trolls flood her lives. That's why when I'm on her lives, if I don't get a chance to respond to y'all, it's because I'm watching for trolls. Right. That was just a couple days ago, right? That was 2 days ago. Right. I believe they're informants. I do. Right. Right. They get mad when they get banned. So because you got banned and reported for lying and hate speech, you report her Cash App? Really? Right. Right. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. She sent me an email saying she didn't even want to put it out there because she was embarrassed. Why does one need to feel embarrassed for a loss that they didn't ask for? It's ridiculous that people like Adria English are able to publicly scam people, blatantly lying about the use of the funds. 2 days later, post on IG about all these, yeah, we out here on our whole shit. All these men want to fuck on us. You're going from club to club to club, from YouTube channel to YouTube channel, doing interviews, bashing Jaguar, bashing Natanya, but giving accolades and praising Lionel B, Courtney Burgess, Trash Heaux. Oh, and Cracko Fowler, Mr. Meth Head. So again, family, sign that petition so we can get a start on stopping these type of motherfuckers. Right, she did it right. She's like, I don't even want to do this because I don't want people to think I'm begging for money. See, I'm a Scorpio. I'm like that too. And I'm having to rebuild my life as well and start all over. And I've seen the positive of what's coming into my life, no matter what my circumstances are right now, no matter who's fighting against me and doing everything they can to try to get negative reactions out of me and to make me feel bad about shit. Oh, I know what that's like. But what I also know is that I am one, a master manifester. I'm one of the divine chosen by the Most High God. And everything I've endured, any sort of perceived loss that I've gone through was to rebuild my life. Like Jack said to me back in October, God will strip you to give you even better. That's why I kept saying and feeling that on last night's live about overflow. And I felt it again today and I claimed it. Do I see how my living situation is going to work out? Absolutely not. Do I believe that whatever happens, it's going to work out in my favor? Absolutely. No matter who does or doesn't help, God will make a way. And sometimes God doesn't open up certain doors with certain people because God doesn't want that person taking, the glory of helping you out of a situation so that they can then try to have some sort of power over you. What you did, Adria English, is disgusting. And what you and Courtney Burgess are sitting there saying, oh, my left ear is ringing. Damn, y'all are both in prison suits. So yeah, continue to speak your shit. All you're doing is helping the case for you to be incriminated. Right. Tink, do you know that as an empath, I feel other people's feelings? And as a clairvoyant psychic medium, I can hear their thoughts and their intentions. I can feel them. When Jaguar sang to Adria on Natanya's live, it actually uplifted my soul. When Natanya prayed for her, it uplifted my soul. Because those are the true, divinely chosen by God energy. If I get mad at betrayal, it's because I'm hurt. Because how in the entire fuck could you do that? In the last days, perilous times shall come, for men shall be lovers of themselves. She Diddy. She Diddy, I've lost 5 babies as a result of Graves' disease. You're blessed, so blessed to have your son. He should be your pride and joy and the thing that you protect the most on this earth. Most real mothers would even die for their children. You're saying that Jaguar is lying on you and saying that you're sacrificing and soliciting your son? Well, ma'am, no one would have that opinion of you if you didn't put this type of shit out there, titling yourself a She Diddy 100. I keep wondering, is the 100 your body count of kids that you allegedly participated in the sacrifice of? Because you're wondering why people think you're trying to sacrifice your son. Well, guess what? Look at all the content you have out. And why is he screaming and rolling his eyes so much? What has this young man witnessed? This look right here, he looks afraid. Then you got these pictures with his mouth open. What the fuck? Women like you are allowed to have children. Meanwhile, I lost 5 from an autoimmune disease I was born with. Right. She was so blatantly talking about fucking and sucking on Natanya's live, and he was in the back seat. The fact that Natanya had to keep censoring her and keep reminding her that your son is here. Imagine if Natanya would have never said that, how much more Adria would have said publicly. And you for damn sure know she says worse behind closed doors. You know that. It was disgusting, and I felt so bad for her son. Very. Yep. Natanya literally kept saying, well, let's not talk about that. You know, we want him to still have his innocence. Natanya never disrespected you. She didn't yell at you. She didn't curse at you. She was so respectful. And I could feel her pain for your son. And I could feel Jaguar's genuine love for you and trying to help you, despite the fact that so many people were calling you a fucking liar. So many people were saying that you weren't a victim. And I even sent you encouraging words and, you know, sent you scriptures, and because I believed you at that time. I didn't believe you 100%, but, you know, you're pretty convincing. And then exactly 6 days later, you turn on Jaguar and Natanya with Lionel B, who he also turned on Jaguar and Natanya. And let me keep it a stack. Y'all talks all this shit about Jaguar. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't have known who in the world Sean Atwood was if it wasn't for Jaguar Wright. I had never heard of Lionel B until that interview on Sean Atwood's channel. That, see, here's the thing. All of you that turned on her, you all were sitting on that panel with her just a few weeks ago. Initially, it was Ariel Mitchell Kidd with Sean and Roro. Then Jag came on. Then Natanya came on. Then Lionel B came on. Courtney was already there. You guys were all on the same live. So who's clout chasing who? If it wasn't for Jaguar being on Sean Atwood's channel, I wouldn't have been on there. Because again, I never heard of him. I wouldn't have seen Lionel B on that live. And he stayed on the live after Jaguar tapped out and gave all his story about how he was homeless. And, you know, he just kept posting, he's a single dad. Why do all of y'all have the same story about being single parents living out y'all cars? Have y'all noticed that? Every last one of these people got the same story about they were homeless living out of their cars. And some sort of video gave them a viral moment. I mean, his story inspired me. I even shared it on my community wall. I said, the fact that you went from being a single father to where you are now is very inspiring. In the way that God used you, very inspiring. And the whole shit was some bullshit and a fucking lie. That whole play, because that's what I call them. I call them plays. It's like a stage. That whole play backfired horribly. Not at all. Right. That's normal behavior for her. I don't know him either, to be honest. Like, people be having to tell me who people are because I'm for real. Y'all see my channel. I don't be on this shit. I don't be on this following people to their channels and trolling them and gossiping and tearing them down. I'm about laughter, healing, peace, music, cooking, raising the vibration. But I really hate that y'all really have been allowed to do this. Thank you, Andrew. Very much so, because I've been watching her get attacked for years on this same app. I remember when Tokyo Tony and her got into it. I remember when the fake YouTube girlfriend, backstabbed her. I remember when Goomba did his bullshit. Again, I've been following her on Storm's channel for, a little over 6 years. So some of you new people, you new subscribers that are questioning her, you haven't followed her journey. I have. Because everything she was exposing, I have as well. And I knew right then and there, not only am I not crazy, there's a whole community of people out here who see like I do. We're not conspiracy theorists. We're not psychos. We're in tune with the Most High God's frequency. And you have to choose a side, God's or the devil's, period. You have to choose a side. I tell y'all what I'm going to do. Because of the time. Let's finish this tomorrow. One, I really got to pee. And I got to braid my hair. And it's almost 5 a.m. my time. And tomorrow we will do... I'll do my review of Look at Me again. Because it's completely relevant to all this shit. It is. It's completely relevant. I'm just more frustrated at... I'm frustrated at Google. I ain't gonna lie. I'm frustrated that y'all have allowed this shit to go on as long as you have. But I tell you how I'm gonna handle that frustration. Let me share this one more time. This is how. Thank you for the 457 signatures. Thank you, Cody. Love to you back. Family, I'm going to drop this in the chat on my phone and then I'm going to jump off. We will finish this tonight. And I'm going to try my hardest to start earlier. But like I said, I'm renting a room. So, I have to share space with other people. And like tonight / this morning, I may not always be able to start at a specific time because I have to use common areas when those areas are available. So I will try to start at 10 Central Time. If I end up starting later, hey, I'm not one of those content creators that goes on at a specific time because of my circumstances. I've got a lot I'm dealing with and juggling with outside of this app. And quite honestly, I'm doing this to support my good sis and also to support our cause. But I don't like it. This shit is draining as fuck, in all honesty. It is. Because it doesn't raise anyone's vibration. It just continues a cycle of drama and bullshit. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and see people blatantly lying and just not do shit about it. Even what I exposed tonight, really, quite honestly, is more than enough evidence for legal action to be taken, which I'm quite sure that's in the works. But after this, I don't want to spend all this time on this toxic ass energy. Now, I'm a high vibrational. I'm chosen. What you focus on, you give your power to. I'm not focusing on trolls that sit up and just gossip and talk shit. I'm focused on those committing crimes such as slander, defamation, assault with the intention of battery, and the trafficking of substances on this platform. I wonder if Google was aware of what Adria and Courtney Burgess have been doing on their platform. Would they still have a platform? So not wanting to go through. Right. So yeah, this is why this is so important, to put a legal stop to this and take it up in the ranks. This is beyond a civil suit at this point. These are criminal things that these people are being allowed to do that represent cyberbullying and gang stalking. Them speaking on Giovanni was the worst thing they could have ever done. Spiritually, you fucked yourselves doing that. And you brought a curse upon your entire lineage. And like you said, watching Jag for years. Right. So yeah, it's very important, family, that y'all not only sign this petition, share it with everybody you can, and let them know that we need to hit our minimum goal of 15,000 signatures. It's time to hit people where it hurts. You want to speak on Giovanni? You about to be visited by his ancestors. And pretty soon, your freedom that you know it as of right now is going to be taken from you. Andrew, love you, bro, but I removed wrenches from people that were not consistently supporting my lives. No harm, no foul. I still love you. I love all my DzPeepz and JagaDz, but those who have not been consistently supporting my lives, I took your wrenches because why do you need it? And I understand everybody has shit going on in their lives. Lord knows I do. But I'm revamping a lot of shit in my life right now. At the end of the day, my purpose with my channel on this app is to bring awareness to shit like abuse and sexual abuse and trafficking and all that. To bring the true light of the Most High God's truth to this world, showing people how they've been lied to and deceived and mentally conditioned. It's also to bring laughter and joy that helps to aid in healing, to show people how to usher in abundance. Even my current circumstances are temporary. It's not a punishment. It's not karma. It's realignment. God will strip you to give you better. Thank you, Jaguar Wright, who I call my good sis because she has always consistently encouraged, spoke life into, shown support. So yeah, I'm going to support back. Plus, I know for a fact that the Most High God divinely aligned us because we share a lot of the same gifts. There's no one that's going to make me not support her just because you don't like it. Right. Right. So yeah, Adria, I'm not even going to tell you what I saw in the 5D that's coming for you. I love how this really does massage my scalp. Oh yeah, and this is, you know, people keep lying. Yeah, this is my real hair. I really wish people would stop lying, saying I'm wearing a wig. I don't even know how to wear a fucking wig. I never have ever. And I'm a perfectionist, so I like my afro to be symmetrical. That's why I'm always picking out. Plus, that comb really does massage my scalp. But Adria, what I saw coming for you is devastating. I'm not going to warn you. You don't deserve a warning. You deserve everything that's coming to you. You deserve it because you attracted it. And I always say, any energy rising up against me shall fall by the wayside immediately and be destroyed. I cover my family in those prayers as well. Thank you, Tink. I cover my family as well. That does include Jaguar Wright and everyone attached to her, and Odell and everyone attached to him, and Ayasha, Maggie, Jonathan Hay, Ronnie Bo. I even have been including Kat because I know he's a real one and he's one of the chosen. All the true chosen, God is bringing us together for a divine purpose. And that purpose is bigger than trolls on YouTube. That's why I only give so much energy to that, because what you focus on, you give your power to. And I'm not giving my power to none of these dumbass trolls. I will roast you. I will laugh my motherfucking ass off. I will have a good kiki, or I'll publicly just put you on blast. But I'm not finna go back and forth with you and lower my frequency to yours. Ain't no fucking way. I protect my peace. Peace is my priority in my life. Literally. Peace. Should be all of yours. But a lot of you people on this app, y'all, it's like watching people in a mental institution, but virtually. It's insane. It really is. So family, like I said, I love y'all. Come back tonight for part 2. I'm going to show the rest of the screen recording from that video and the second one. But it does hurt me when I hear them bashing Jaguar. I hate it. So that's also why I stopped it, because I don't want that energy altering mine in any way, shape, or form. And quite honestly, it can't, because I'm not going to give it that kind of power over me. But I want y'all to remember, what you focus on and who you focus on, you give your power to them. I'd rather give my power to building an empire. I'd rather give my power to coming up with a real plan to help rescue victims of trafficking and being a supporter of sexual, abuse survivors. And I'd rather give my energy to that. I'd rather give my energy to what makes me happy, like cooking and singing and creating content and creating shit that makes people laugh and stuff, things that aid in healing. One thing that Mercy said, and shout out to you again, sis, God is mercy. And I completely resonated with it. She said, if you have to question a person's loyalty to you, if you have to question if that person really fucks with you or not, they don't. And I've always believed that as a Scorpio. If I have to question your loyalty, if I have to question if you're truly a supporter of me and Jaguars, I'm just going to fall back from you and watch you. And I 1000% agree with her. She was like, the Most High said, it's time to make a separation. I've been saying that since fucking 2011. Either whoever I'm connected to, either I'm going to aid and assist in your healing, and you reciprocate that energy back, and you're going to raise your frequency to match mine, or I will allow you to lower my frequency to yours. And if I got to choose between me and you, it's going to be me every time. I know I can bet on myself because I know that I'm loyal and trustworthy. I can't say that for everybody else. Anytime you have to question if a person is for you, they're not. Because the people that are for you, they're going to show up and prove it. They're literally going to show and prove because it's already in them to do it. They don't have to convince you. Their energy will speak for them. So it's a lot of motherfuckers I ain't about to fuck with no more. And I'm not talking about on YouTube, on this app, or my channel. I mean in real life. I can only deal with people who share my frequency. If your frequency is below mine, I cannot carry you in my energy anymore. And I won't. If your energy is always draining, you know, if you're not reciprocal, but you expect so much shit from people, you know, if you display narcissistic tendencies or two-faced tendencies, or if I got a question, do these people really fuck with me? Does this person really fuck with me? Does this group of people that keep inviting me to their goddamn events they know I'm never going to go to fuck with me? If I got to ask, that means you don't. And this is specific to people in real life in my city that have been talking shit about me. And it also does apply to anyone on the tube. I don't take wrenches to be mean. I paid attention to how many times you showed up and actually performed as a mod on my channel. And I shouldn't have to tell you when I'm going live if you support my channel. Just like when Joy Israel caught herself trying to check me about how Jay Mizak and all the other mods allegedly disrespected her. And all y'all did was see me support her constantly and promote her channel, just like I do with the family. So yeah, it's a whole lot of people I'm not fucking with no more. And as far as the mods, it doesn't mean I'm mad. It just means I'm observant. Because you were consistent no matter what time I got on here. But all of a sudden you fell off. And I'm going to support here, but I'm not going to support here. I'm going to support here, but I'm not. You know what? Again, all or nothing Scorpio. Time to cut some ties. Because you might be a troll. And that's not paranoia talking. That's that Scorpio complete observation from a Scorpio who pays attention to everything. Sis, I didn't even know you was in the building. Thank you. I sent you guys the link through email. So yes, I definitely got love for y'all. I'm going to always have love for Andrew. I'm going to always have love for Sister Shonda. I'm even going to still have love for Joy, even though she called herself trying to check me. And I hope you heal, my love. I really do. I really do. But the minute you told me that you support Jaguar, but you don't follow her, and you bragged about how you mod for people that have way more followers than Jaguar, I mod for channels that have over 200K subscribers and then go over there then. Because you wasn't doing me no favors, timing people out and blocking them, and then accusing Jay Mizak. And you specifically accused Jay Mizak and Nick and Murph. You said all these people from Jaguar's channel are in the chat coming for me. You know why I didn't respond to your text? Because I knew you was full of shit when you said that bullshit. Because I do pay attention to my chat, except for when I'm sharing screen. And you sent me 11 paragraphs about how I lied on you? Okay. Okay. Right, sis? Yeah. And like I said, if you and Odell want to, tap in, y'all can. That's what she said. I support her. I just don't follow her. And I unsubscribed from your channel because I didn't want to write anything negative in the chat. But I feel like you allowed Jay Mizak and Nick and Murph to disrespect me, and it was unprofessional. And you just decided to take my wrench. It's my fucking channel. If I gave you a wrench, motherfucker, I can take it. This is my shit. That's the other reason why I took your wrench, because you was trying to tell me what to do on my shit. And that wasn't the first time. You had sent text before. You're falling behind the chat. Baby, this is my channel. If I decide not to display anybody's comments on the screen, god damn it, I have the right to fucking do that on the channel I goddamn built before your motherfucking ass ever came and watched my shit. The fuck I gotta explain myself to you for on my shit? I didn't even go off on you. I sent you screenshots. Here's where I did respond to you. Yeah, but you waited 24 hours later. And then by the time you wrote me back, you were just sending me the link to your chat. Well, if you're my mod, and you were one of the first ones I made a mod, why wouldn't I send you a text to say I'm going live? Furthermore, why wasn't you joining when... How many times did I text you, Joy is Real Online, and say, hey, sis, love you, I'm on live, and you didn't even show up? And guess what happened? My app, the ancestors always make my app crash at the right time. When I jumped online, you were live. Who goes live that moderates for my channel at the time I'm live because I sent you the link? You did the same hoe ass shit Textiles and Traveling God did. Sis, I love you so much. Oh, and then you spoke negative. DzPeepz and JagaDz, please go to her channel and unsubscribe right now, because this motherfucker had the nerve to say, and only a handful of your subscribers even came to my channel. Nigga, what? How many times did I share screen your channel just like I did Jaguar and Odell and everybody else in the family? I saw at least over 20 different people say I subscribed to her channel. So if any of y'all are subscribed, unsubscribe, since y'all subscriptions didn't mean shit to her. Yeah, now I am gonna blast your ass. Now I am. Right? But yeah, Nick, she said that you and Jay Mizak and Murph disrespected her in my chat, and how I needed to hurry up and you need to go look at your chat. Bitch, I don't need you to tell me what the fuck to do on my shit, you raggedy motherfucker. And I hope your ass is listening. Because you said that you was supporting from the bushes. Who in the goddamn fuck are you to tell me what to do on my shit? When you were literally damn near begging for goddamn subscribers on my shit. Sis, can you share my channel again tonight? I want to hit my goal of 200. I shared your sneaker channel. I shared your page. I shared it to my community wall. But I'm a crazy bitch? Okay. Okay. Yeah, part 2. Same shit. Y'all, DzPeepz, if y'all remember Textiles being on my panel more than once, please put a Y in the chat. Put a YES if you remember the live when he said, sis, I'm just here to support you and Jaguar. I don't care about what trolls have to say. Put an 11 in the chat if you remember when I busted him streaming my live without my permission while I was live. And him stealing my goddamn content and streaming it. But y'all want to sit up here and talk shit? No, y'all didn't disrespect nobody, and I know that shit. Never disrespected her. Most definitely a troll. Most definitely crazy. Andrew, I'm not even mad at you. Right. Thank you. And blame everybody else. I will never forget, I'm a supporter of Jags, but I don't follow her. That is the dumbest oxymoron I've ever heard. Because I only follow people who I support. I don't follow people that I don't support. That makes no logical sense. Thank you. As outspoken as I am, I've been sparing that motherfucker. Not no more. You're just as bad as Textile, stealing my content and going live while I was live and streaming the very content that I had on my stream, and then jumping his bitch ass back in the chat as if no one knew what the fuck you just did. And then he proceeded to do 4 separate lives defaming me and Jaguar, calling me a psychopath, calling me crazy, calling me unhinged because I was publicly checking his ass, just like I'm doing with Joy right now. Here's the thing about it. I am a Scorpio and I'm very outspoken. And if I feel like you want some bullshit, I'm going to call you on that bullshit. Straight up. Got you, sis. Then come to find out, Textiles has actually stalked Jaguar in real life. And in real time. This is why I don't allow people on my panel anymore except for the family. These trolls be coming to get clout off of us and then fuck around and say that we're clout chasing off of them. How? How, Sway? You ain't got no clout. How the fuck we gonna clout chase off of you when you have no clout? Jaguar is the clout. And apparently now I am too.
Hey.
I'm sorry, they just irritating my soul, sis. I swear.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to stay very long. I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally whatever this virus is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just glad we got immune system to fight through it.
Yeah.
You know, anytime something hits, it's you know, we this is our second time being sick together.
Yeah. I heard there's a weird flu going around. My
It
second
virals through him first.
Yeah.
And then it breaks out on me. And so now it's my turn. So I won't be
I'm
here
sending
long.
you healing right now from your
But
crown.
that's fine. Send it to the bathroom floor. That's where I'm sleeping.
Oh no.
You know. Child, look, I'm afraid to be away from a toilet that, you know, right now. It ain't safe.
Yeah.
I keep it in eye distance.
Yeah.
Just so if I gotta roll over.
I have definitely been there. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man. I tell you. They got germs out here that will turn your asshole into a water park.
Yes.
And not the good kind. I'm telling you, child. It's like a nightmare Nickelodeon. Oh my goodness. But you know what though? I'm grateful that I'm going on 48 years old and I got an immune system.
Right.
That don't quit.
Right.
And you know, it just reminds me, you know, I'm sitting here thinking about germs out here in the atmosphere and how stuff just falls on you, whether you want it or not. You be minding your business and it just comes along for the ride. You ain't even realize you was carrying a virus.
Right?
You know, and then you get it in your house, and then next thing you know, wants to jump off and break bad on everybody. And it just, I was just listening. It just that reminds me of the trolls. That's how the trolls are.
I'm trying to tell you.
You just going about your business, minding your business, and then people come and ask for a wrench, and next thing you know, your whole channel is infected.
Yep.
I must say, I don't know if I'm mean or what, but I really enjoyed watching the robot just sit there and roll around in her own filth.
Right.
Yeah, have you ever seen pigs play as funky as it smells? It's quite interesting when they get to playing
'Cause
in
they
their
love
own
it.
filth because they love it.
They love it.
Even if they don't got the slop they want, they still love it. And watching them do everything that I said they was gonna do.
Hmm.
Everybody needs to look at your channel. Key phrases that might help y'all determine whether or not somebody is a troll. If it seems like they're not getting enough out of using your name,
Right.
you know, some of the bonnets and stuff that I wear, they came from one of my former mods.
Right. I remember you saying that on your live.
And that's why I wear the shit online. I wear that shit online. Now, it was so funny. She was talking about her first story, slippers that she sent, and all of the stuff. Now, you got to understand, all of this stuff that she sent me and Ayasha, do you know that these bitches, it was both, you can't trust a person that's constantly changing their screen name.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
just can't. Because people that constantly change their screen names are changing their screen names because either they done fucked up with the name they got and can't rock that no more, or they're trying to run from a sector or a channel where somebody done got them clocked. And when I tell you, Pretty Apple, royalty rich, she used to roll like Dory Davis, coming through, gifting everything and whoop-de-woo. And when the channel was monetized, dropping super chats and then I started noticing that the mods started asking me, the other troll mods, well, royalty rich is sweets tea. They thinking about quitting because everybody keeps teasing them. What do you mean teasing them? Well, because they mod for Jaguar Wright and Jaguar isn't helping promote their business and they're not getting anything out of it.
Why do you need to get something out of being a mod in the first place?
And so I said in the chat, maybe people are forgetting I'm actually a public figure. People who want me to promote or endorse their products pay me to do so.
Right.
I don't know why anyone would think that being a mod has anything to do with that. But please let the ladies know that if they would like for me to promote their products online, it probably would make sense if they would send tribute or payment in
Right.
some way. And then we can negotiate when and how I'll promote your things. But just because you're my mod doesn't mean I'm going to promote your shit.
Right. And I kept promoting her channel. Matter of fact,
Because
both
that's
channels.
business. Listen to me, because that's business.
Right.
Business has nothing to do with any of this. And that's why I'm so glad I did that. What is a mod? What is the role of a mod live?
Mhm.
Because I wish I would run up on one of the channels that and Joy really said that, talking about she mods for
Yeah.
people that have larger platforms than me.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
want to know
send you the
what's
screenshot.
funny? You want to know what's funny? The only reason she can say that is because they kept terminating my channels. And people need to understand, when they terminate your channel or they allow someone to illegally terminate your channel, like they did with Danny,
Mm-hmm.
they shut down that algorithm and they lock all of those subscribers up there to make sure that they cannot get back to you.
Right.
So the people that come through and say, I've been looking for you, I finally found you. These are the people that bumped into me from a share, through a share, to a share, and made their way back. I've had over 500,000 subscribers if you look and put all of the channels that have been deleted
Right.
together. I should have 500,000, at least 500,000 subscribership. But see, no, they kept terminating my channel, which is why I kept doing content with other channels. Every time they shut me down, I go to a large channel and
Mhm.
knock it out the park.
Right.
See, this is war. But Pretty Apple, Royalty Rich and Sweets, and they finally sent the shit and I wore it online. And you wanna know what I find interesting? They disappeared right after that.
Hmm.
Disappeared. You ain't seen a Royalty Rich or a Pretty Apple or none of that. You ain't seen a Sweets tea. Last time I seen Sweets, she was over there clocking in to the troll chat, talking about, ooh, this look like it's gonna be good.
When Kim did that shit with Danny's channel, I was so fucking pissed. I
Well,
should.
know what's funny? I found them damn out the first story slipper she sent me. I bumped into him the other day at the hair store. She ain't make them shoes. They bought all of this shit from other people
And if they
and
bought it at
lied.
the hair store, you know it was cheap as fuck. That's
Exactly.
Alibaba equipment that they be selling.
And I'm just sitting there looking like, oh, poor little Tank Tank.
Poor little Tink Tink. Shout out to Cal.
You you had me sitting there promoting somebody else's stuff.
Right. And knowing that it ain't yours,
That's how desperate these people are.
that's pretty terrible.
That's how desperate these people are. See, what they wanted was to get my address. So when they sent me all of the things, they would be able to track me
Right.
from there.
Right.
And they failed because they had to send it to Ayasha.
Right.
See, that's part of the reason why they don't like Ayasha. That's why they call Ayasha a yes man and it is and it that.
Yeah. All that bullshit.
Wanna
But
know
she's
what's
the one
funny?
who's been down since day one.
No, it not just that she's the one that's been down. And that's why I said it was inappropriate for them to have anything to say to me when Ayasha was appointed the head moderator.
Mm.
They weren't interested in following the chain of command. They were interested in stepping over her and getting
Mhm.
closer access to me. You got to look at people's goals, but for her to say, I got wrenches on channels with more subscribers. So basically, you're a wrench whore.
Mm-hmm.
And you go around to larger platforms snatching up wrenches
And to get subscribers to come to your
to
channel.
get subscribers to come to your channel. But the question is, if you got all of these wrenches and you're running with one of my moderators now,
Mhm.
and it's so funny, you know, when they say stuff. I know people that they got more subscribers than Jag.
Like, why
Oh,
did you have to tell me that as
no,
my
no, 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 no.
moderator?
See, that's the troll move.
Yeah,
That's why I'm coming here to school you. That's the troll line. Because it doesn't matter how many people I have on my channel. What matters is my influence, and my influence carries wherever I want it to go. And my influence is what runs the algorithm that you're busy trying to grift wrenches in. Like the simple fact that you said all of that without thinking about that lets you know
yeah.
your heart was never in the right place.
And I called her on that shit, and she got pissed because I sent her a long voice message. I'm not gonna text all this shit. I said,
I
yo,
support Jag, but I don't follow Jag. That's a number one. No, that's a number one troll phrase.
I was like, so then you never were a supporter. You're no different from all the other trolls that showed themselves
Exactly. And the truth is, she probably. What time did she come? Was she here before or after Textiles?
before. She came before textiles.
She came before Textiles?
Yeah.
Then that might have been your Trojan horse
Right? Because after textiles, it
to
was
let in the door for the
yeah.
others.
Yeah.
Just like Dory Davis. Oh my goodness, you should have heard the robot. She said, I'm destroying my platform because I turned away Dory Davis, and Dory Davis is so generous. Like
How
anytime
does she
you
know
hear
Dory Davis?
exactly,
Or he, because we found the Adam's apple. How did Mr. Daniel know Dory Davis?
exactly. But more importantly than that, sitting there for an hour trying to convince everyone that I ain't got this bitch popped.
Hmm. Grand Rising on
They
Telia.
actually got somebody who looks like someone else in Dallas. I swear to God, that bitch looked like Tria Sheffield, who was calling my bond company, lying, saying that me and TJ were at DURS's and Pow Pow's and was about to kidnap her children and run to Mexico. Like, that bitch was calling my old bond company, lying to them, telling them that I was armed and dangerous, telling them that I was about to steal children. Like, these people are insane.
Literally.
But they gonna sit up there. She gonna play 3, 4 different videos with this so-called truth be told person. And yes, I did have the email truth be told, but there's a real person. She gonna show like 3, 4 different videos of this goofy bitch talking about,
Yes, I
you
had
know,
the email. At least she admitted to it. Stupid.
Jaguar keeps trying to say that I'm Danny. I'm not Danny, and I wish you would stop saying that I'm Danny, and Danny is Danny, and
Daniel.
I'm truth be told, and da 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 da. And my thing is this. So you were a subscriber. Actually, no, you weren't a subscriber. You were somebody in my chat
Mm-hmm.
who got your gifted membership when Dory Davis was gifting them when I didn't have any community restrictions on. I do this on purpose, you fucking idiots. If you don't see subscriber mode on, it's because I'm looking for trolls, you
Right. Right.
goofies.
Literally waiting for them to expose
I'm
themselves.
waiting for you. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Troll company too. You know, it's an
Oh my God.
amazing. Like
And
y'all really think y'all fooling somebody.
I love
Y'all
this
really
little
think.
green
Oh,
set. The best part with you, Jag, is when you sing, you call your power back every time, and we get to feel that too. It's so beautiful. Exactly. That's why I keep reviewing your songs on my channel. We all get healing from it.
And you know what? I thank God for that. You know, they're really upset about the MIA thing.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to finish watching that later today.
They're really upset about that. And
Yeah.
it's funny because the people that are talking the most crap about it are the people who screen recorded it first and put it up on YouTube. You know, that's how a lot of these YouTubers got rich.
Yeah.
They jacked all of my Instagram content and put it up on YouTube.
I've seen a lot on
Never paid me $1 for all of the money that they made off of my Instagram.
Right.
Joy, I just want to say this so D doesn't have to. You won't be missed.
Thank you.
You won't be missed.
All that entitlement for
You
somebody
weren't listen to me. Every time I had a mod come to me to tell me what a troll was saying and yet didn't show up at the live.
Right.
So you had time to be in someone else's chat, but you weren't here.
Thank
And you
you.
want to come back and you want to tell me about what everyone else said, what all these trolls said, and with this and with that. I'll never forget the day that goofy bitch the exchange with her ugly ass. I'm so glad you gone so I can be honest with you. Lene, you look like your upper lip stink and like your ass just has crusties in it.
She got the slope lip like Claudia from all the funk.
Like for real. You was never cute. I was nice to
Oh
you
my
people.
God.
I was
Right.
nice to you people because I thought you were supporters. But now that I know, and I know for sure you were all trolls all along, I'm so glad you're gone.
Right.
Because all y'all ever did was bring bullshit to the chat.
Right.
And every time we would discuss strategy on what I needed from you guys as mods, what I needed you to do, you always did the exact opposite. Because that's what
You
trolls
know
do.
what? Joy did that. It was more than just the night when she blocked Ayasha. And I
She
understand.
blocked Ayasha.
That's where this all
Oh,
started.
she's a troll. She's
No,
a troll.
listen.
If she blocked Ayasha, she a troll, honey.
But this is what she said. She sent me a long text and was like, D, I'm so sorry. I had no idea that was one of Jag's moderators. I said, it's not just that, Joy. You've done this to other people in the chat that you didn't know were supporters. You assumed shit on my channel, and I told all of y'all.
Oh, no. It sounded like she was trying to run your channel lightweight in the backdrop. Because you know what trolls do when they come in and get a wrench? They start hiding real supporters from the channel without saying anything. They start deleting comments as soon as they come up, hoping that you're not paying attention during broadcasts. See, a troll
Wait,
mod
hold on. Who
can
is
do
this?
a lot of damage.
Who is this Nana? You're blocked. Blocked where? Is this somebody that was on your channel, Jag?
I don't know. I can't see. I ain't got my readers on.
Oh, it says Nana Psychoville, aka Leah. You know what? Your name is just no. Hold up.
I wouldn't be surprised if that new one that they got out there called Jag's Bonnet is one of them lying ass bitches. Talking about this was their products and wanted me to promote their products. This ain't your fucking products, bitch. And got this shit from the Chinese store.
I've seen this name. I had to block him. I've seen that name before.
Probably in an enemy chat.
Yeah, no, I've seen. This is a troll. Thank you for your subscription, but I just blocked you. because the comment was, it's okay, it's some of my comments not showing up on TV, but here they are. I was hacked before. No, I'm thinking that you're a troll because I remember seeing Nano Psychoville on one of the, it was either Maggie's, Odell's, or yours where I blocked that person. So they just subscribed to troll as we're talking about trolls. Interesting.
Yeah, and it's funny because they come there for duplicitous means so they can come and sit there. And you got to ask yourself this question. If these people aren't working in a concerted effort to defraud and to confuse everyone here, then why do they show up like this?
Right.
It doesn't make any sense.
And if you're not here to cause confusion, why are you here?
Well, honey, if somebody's causing confusion, that's what they're doing. They're causing confusion. That's why they're there, whether
Yeah.
they acknowledge it or not.
I just was tripping off of her blaming everything on you, and it was like a jealousy thing because she's like, well, I don't even understand why you had to bring Jaguar's mods on because they've been doing it longer. Literally. And if you trust them to support your channel, why
Oh
wouldn't I
shit.
want them to support mine? She must have got sick. So that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, it's crazy, guys, but it's crazy because if I select a person to be a moderator, it's because I believe that you genuinely support me. And people, just like with Joy, you'll see people that will, oh, I love you, oh, I support you. Like I said, just like with Textiles. Because I let him come on my panel multiple times and speak. And when he brought up himself, well, I know Russell Simmons. I was like, oh, so you know what's really going on if you know Russell, And when I was saying that, I mean about the freak off shit. To say that I clout chase off of you because you said you know Russell Simmons, I don't even like Russell Simmons. Shit was crazy. I thought maybe you got sick, sis. I just dropped the link again. I thought you jumped off because I heard you say, oh shit, I thought maybe you were about to get sick and you jumped off. So that's my thing. Like, these people, the trolling shit in my spirit of discernment is really well. And if I feel like I got to question whether or not you support me, I'm just going to disconnect. Honestly. And like I said, I love all of my DzPeepz. I'm not mad at anybody whose wrench I took from you. I just observed that you weren't consistently supporting my channel. So why keep, why allow you to have that privilege? I thought I heard you say, oh shit, and then it went down.
Child, yeah, there was stuff going on.
Okay.
I don't know
I
what
didn't knock
happened.
you out. So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, to the
No, I
mod.
mean, I know it wasn't you. I mean, I dropped the phone out of my hand. It was all kind of stuff going on.
To the mods who have been consistent, I appreciate y'all. And here's the irony. The mods that have been consistent are Jaguar's mods. So it's not about favoritism. Again, I pay attention to everything. I watch who shows up all the time. Nick shows up all the time.
You gotta watch who shows up. You gotta watch who shows out, and you gotta watch who does too much.
Right.
If a channel is what you want, and you keep running around collecting wrenches, a wrench collector, there's nothing worse than a wrench collector.
Right.
Because most people that I know that are wrench collectors are collecting wrenches on competing platforms.
And why?
Because they want to watch the tone of what's going on over there, watch the tone of what's going on over here, find a way to insert themselves in the lane, create a beef, get people to notice them, and then get people over to their channel. That's how they do it.
That's why Textiles did that bullshit.
That's what they all know. That is troll op 101. You know the question that they don't ever ask themselves when they're blaming everybody else about why don't nobody come to their channel and how they channel ain't blowing up since they've been fucking with you and this, that, and the third. You want to know why they really, really, really get upset? Is because they know the only way they can get somebody over to their channel is to trick them into being there.
Right.
Because they ain't got shit to offer. Like, did you ever take into consideration that the reason why, with all the wrenches you're running around collecting, that people just don't like you?
Thank you.
That people don't find you interesting? That it really doesn't matter who you got a wrench for. I mean, for crying out loud, look at Cum Jones.
Right.
Cum Jones is still struggling. And she was Storm's fake girlfriend.
Right. The beard.
Like understand this. What did modding for Storm Monroe do for
Do for
Cum
you.
Jones? Other than get her an appearance on other people's shows, well, on Storm's show where he would bring her in and then tell everybody to go over there and follow, and guess what? Didn't nobody follow.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, she went through all of that just so she could say she was a larger platform's moderator and just be satisfied with that.
Right.
Like these people are pathetic. And see, what a lot of YouTubers aren't talking about is what's really been pissing them off. See, when YouTube first came around, it was just an app and it was a fun app, and they were doing what they do to promote apps. But then people from the app started breaking through the firewall and ending up mainstream artists. When they look at Justin Bieber, that's what they think about YouTube. When they look at Hallie and Chloe, that's what they think about. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You see where this is going?
Yeah.
So YouTube started marketing. You too can be a star like this person. You too can be a star like that person. You too, that's what it all became about, see. I mean, it is called YouTube. They should really turn it into what they wanted it to really say, Vanity Tube.
Right.
The place where we come to be vain, the place where we come praying that everyone is looking for us, praying that we get to be noticed and be more special than everybody else. See, this is a second chance app for losers
Literally.
in the music industry. Haven't you noticed that all of the weirdos that come the hardest for me all want to be singers?
I was just about to say, I
All
don't
want.
know if you was asleep. Did you see where I played the receipts from Adria, my screen recording from Adria's, where she said that you requested, for her to sing with you, and if anything, you should be lucky if she puts you on one of her hooks?
You want to know what I find funny? Bitch, please.
Thank you. That's pretty much what I said, given my
Bitch,
commentary.
please.
And I'm gonna finish showing that shit later tonight. Yeah, she said that she said Odell called her. This was December 28th when this live was posted on her channel.
Mm-hmm.
She said Odell called her with you on speaker and was trying to get an appearance with her, and that you said to her, well, let's be friends in real life, but stay enemies online for the clicks so that we can, for the algorithm.
You want to know what's so sad about that dumb bitch?
Thing that and she was trying to do music with me, and she asked me to be on a hook, but people out here hustling people for hooks for free, and she should have. I don't need to talk to Odell as a producer. I got my own producer. She lucky if I put her on one of my hooks. And I'm thinking, like, is you on the Tucci, and what is you on right now?
Understand, this bitch is talking all of this shit while she's sending my man porn.
Right.
Talking about, I don't know why my husband sent me this video of him having sex with some other girl. And can you believe this?
Right.
Wolf, can you believe this? And then other inappropriate pictures. You know, like we was sitting on the phone with her and this bitch was sitting there talking about, I'm just saying, and Jackie, I don't know why.
Mhm.
Jackie, I don't know why you would tell everyone that I had HIV. I didn't tell nobody nothing.
Never said that shit. Now she says she was Sasha Fierce first.
Wait a minute.
Well, Sasha Fierce is the Baphomet, so
Understand this. Whatever she want to believe she is, she can be.
right,
It doesn't change the fact that people know me from using my mouth to either sing or to shut shit down.
right.
People are used to you using your mouth on body parts.
Thank you. That part.
Like I sing on real microphones. I'm not just running around
Not on the
breathing on a
street
bunch of
video.
remainded penises.
Right.
Like the simple fact that you actually, that goes to show you these people are insane. I'm telling you, there's a
Literally.
lot of second chance. There's a lot of second chance I can be a star, motherfuckers, on this app. And
Mhm.
I'm telling you, they started tripping when real celebrities started coming over here and starting channels. They started tripping.
Yeah.
Because, see, most of them made their bones on YouTube, clout chasing. Like, look at Ack. Ack is the perfect example. When's the last time that motherfucker even tried to DJ something? I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers sitting up here and their only turntables is they working is the ones in their mouth.
Not Mr. Chickmunk Cheeks. He looked like a damn Garbage Pail Kid too. Looking like Infested Ian with them
Haven't you
extreme
noticed that when they come from behind them avatars, honey, it is not pleasing. These motherfuckers are ugly
Mhm.
as shit.
That's why they're on avatars all the time. Just like Mr.
Yeah,
Diddy.
you know they got a voice for radio.
Yeah. A voice for radio, but they ain't got the face for video. Come on now. I'm
Well,
trying
you
to
know,
tell
video killed the radio star.
you. Right.
But what I find so interesting is that nobody is realizing. See, it was one thing for the Chloes and the Haleys because that was a beacon of hope for them, right?
Right.
That was a beacon of hope for them.
Yeah, her advertising her weed while she's in rehab, allegedly. That's also why I showed this, and I have the
I
receipt.
mean, I hear what you say, alleged, but I mean, she did a whole video of it.
Well,
You
I'm
know,
repeating him or hers comment.
oh
I
yeah,
don't
no,
know.
no, I watched the video. I seen her
Yeah.
and Courtney Burgess,
The No Diddy, the Freak
No
Off,
Diddy, and the
and
Freak
her.
Off, and the No Diddy Freak Off blend.
Yeah,
Like
the
these
blend.
niggas is
The she no,
insane.
she said it was the She Diddy blend.
You know what? Anybody that smoked that shit, I'm telling you, it's laced with Tusi.
Thank you. That's exactly how I feel. That's
These are,
exactly how I feel.
listen to me. Allegedly, Adria English has been on YouTube for quite some time.
Interesting.
She ain't new. And the truth is you go around and check their channels. Most of their channels, they didn't just start now.
Yeah.
They started years ago.
That new one she's on, she did just start that one in September.
Yeah, she started that one so nobody would go back and look. She's got 2 or 3 backup channels.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does somebody like her need with multiple channels? Unless you're pimping and hoeing online.
And why are both your channels have so much content of your son? And the fact that her and Courtney lied and said that you sacrificed Giovanni when it appears she really is. And she's like, and how can she say I'm sacrificing my son? Because you have him everywhere. Like
Do you
you're
want to know
advertising
how
on a menu,
do you
like
want
you're
to do you
advertising your son.
do
The
you
fuck?
want do you want to know why I say that? Because Grace and I have both had visions.
I did too.
of what she's really doing to that boy.
I did too. Matter of fact, I called it out on the live where I showed the photo of her laying in the bed with him. I
Part
said,
of the
this is
reason why
so
me and Odile
inappropriate.
talked to her was because I said, she's a scumbag and she's done, she's over. But she got that boy.
Right. Yeah, Nick says she remembers. Remember when I said I showed y'all that? And I showed y'all them pictures of her laying in bed with her son. And I said something about this looks like she's doing stuff to her son allegedly. I said it a few lives ago. And then I
When
had a
she was on the phone in her secret conversation with the official King PDFer.
Yeah. And remember how she kept calling that in? And if I look in my son's drawers and I see blood and shit, I know what y'all did to my son. I said on that very live, why would you speak that over your son 3 times?
Understand this. I had a
Let me
vision.
pray
I
for
had a
her.
dream. I had a dream. I had a dream, and it was a disturbing one.
Yeah.
And I asked Grace about it. And I asked her, was anything on her spirit? I saw it clear as day. The boy was asleep. And she went into the bathroom and set the cameras up. She had a camera hiding behind towels. And she had a camera in the toilet.
So gross.
And then she hurried up and woke the boy up out of his sleeping. Come on, get in the bathroom. You need to get yourself together. And then she turned on the feed and started collecting money.
DzPeepz and JagaDz, will y'all please put a Y in the chat if you remember me saying I had a vision of her doing something to that nature. I said she's involved in the dark web shit, that I had a premonition of that, and that I was feeling that she was doing that to her son. Please put a Y in the chat when you see how this is how I know we're all divinely connected. How is it that me, you, and Grace had the same premonition? Look at all the fucking Y's. I said that shit, and I
She
didn't want
said
to
to
say it
the
publicly.
official King PDFer, yeah. And my son, he can sing and he can dance too. We a package deal. You can sign us
I remember
both.
hearing her say that. I do remember hearing her say that on YouTube. Me and my son are a package deal.
There's a reason why we call him the official King PDFer, because of the
Yeah,
stuff that he does with young men.
yeah. Yeah, I've done my research on him. I've
And
heard a
you
lot.
putting that nigga up
Right,
to meet your kid.
right.
I'm telling you right now, pray for that boy.
I have been. I really have. Because I've
Cause
seen that he's
I had
already been
another
violated.
I had another
The law,
dream. I had
allegedly.
another dream that boy's gonna get taken.
Yeah, I did too.
And it's all gonna come back to it being one of the customers from online.
Someone's gonna bust her out and snitch on her. That's what I.
Somebody is going to take that boy, and it's all going to come out that it was one of those dark web fans who
Yep.
wanted to
And it's
protect the
gonna come
kid,
out that she
take the
was
kid
willingly,
from her.
right. She willingly sacrificed him. Willingly. Your own son, your only son.
I need y'all to understand something about Adria English. This is a person that is devoid of normal human anything.
Right.
Okay? This is a woman who has been humiliated on multiple levels. This is a woman who has been willing since she was a teenage girl to throw herself away.
Yep.
And she's got an evil heart, real evil.
And you spoke
She
life into
hates
her, prayed for her,
everyone.
things for her.
Honey, that's all you can do for
Yeah.
somebody like that.
Right.
You can't
And
do
she's
any
still doing
more
what
than
she's
that.
doing. That's her
I'm
choice.
telling you right now, I gotta sit. I'll be sitting with Sean Atwood today. We're gonna talk about a few things.
Hmm.
You know, he wants to talk about the documentary, and I know he wants to talk about. Well, there's a couple of things we got to talk about, but yeah, pray for that boy,
Yeah.
cause he is in dangerous hands.
He really is. And CPS is not going to help. That's just going to make it worse.
Well, the truth is, because of who she is, if he gets picked up by CPS, he has more chances of ending up in a shipping container
Right.
than a home because of
Right.
who she is.
Exactly. He'll be one of the kids on the missing,
Yep.
you know.
We want to talk about save the children. We need to be saving that boy from her,
Yeah. I
cause
said
that
that
boy is
earlier
not
in the live.
safe.
Yeah, I was like, I hope a relative that's trustworthy can get a hold of him. I said it when I first started sharing.
Apparently, they don't want nothing to do with it, because if the family wanted anything to do with it, they would have took the boy from her at
Right.
the funeral. All they did was serve her with the restraining order and say, "You and all your stuff that came with you, get up out of here."
Yeah.
Family ain't interested, and they're probably not interested because they're afraid that if they keep that boy close to them, it's just going to keep Calamity Jane around. You
Right.
know,
Right.
I always felt bad for children who had to suffer and couldn't get help because their parents were so terrible. You know, my sister Lachelle, Shelly, that's her. You know, when you grow up with insidious people, when you literally grow up with the devil incarnate in your home, it makes it hard not to spot quickly in others.
Right.
That same empty whore soul that my sister got, this one got too.
Right.
She just like my sister. I'll never forget, I was gonna adopt my sister's daughters. They begged me when they were all still in middle school. Jackie, please, will you adopt us? Will you adopt us? And I was gonna consider doing it. And it was my first husband who said, I'm not cleaning up Shelly's mess and I'm not dealing with her problems. If you adopt those girls, I'm out of here.
Wow.
So, that put me in a bad situation. I couldn't adopt the girls. And the truth is, those little bitches been mad at me ever since. They started making up stories on me after that, the whole 9 yards, telling all kinds of lies, running off to their brother's father, to lie to him and say that I said things. And I'm sitting there like, and I told him, I'll never forget, they were 16. They were all 16, 17 at the time. And I said, I love you very much. I was there when the both of you were born.
Right.
I'm
Right.
not the one that told your mother to get pregnant by a grapist, see.
Right.
I said, and I have to acknowledge the fact that the spirit of your father and mother lives in the both of you. Those are your parents. Honor your parents. But just know this, I'm done with you.
Right.
I've done all for you girls that I can do. I wish you well. And please don't make no trouble for my kids. That's all I asked.
Mhm.
Like what nicer way can a family member separate when
Right.
they realize that you on that bullshit? So when I started seeing them getting on Not Notch channel talking shit, I said, oh, this was y'all big one. Y'all finally getting back at me for not adopting you. They used to sit up there, cuss their mom out. My nephew called my son. He's called her every whore there is in the book. known the man. And the truth is when I look at Adria's son, all I see is my nephew Devon. He gonna grow up to be just like her. He gonna call her all kinds of bitches, treat women like
Or
shit.
grow up and act like
Whoopie
a
whoopie
nigga.
woo. Like she don't even realize she could be raising our next Jeffrey Dahmer.
Thank you. They're gonna say,
She
what happened to you? Well, I had to watch my mom fucking suck my whole life.
no. The name of the documentary of his life is gonna be She Did It to Me.
Right. I could definitely see that happening years later.
She did it to me.
Because, like I said, what victim
And when
personifies
they asked
their
him
abuser? Alleged.
what made you what I don't know, man. It just you wanna turn that down?
You give me a second. Yeah.
You know, well no, it's just I hear it in the background.
Obviously, I know that.
And I wish I could calm my ass, but for the germs you put inside of me.
Everything's my fault. Yep, my fault.
And all the damn
It's
lies
not your
they were
fault, baby.
saying
I'm
on
sure.
the, what is it, Ralph the dumbass mushmouth, oh my god.
Who cares what he says? I
The
don't
motherfucker
I
that ain't even got 500 subscribers but talking about
oh,
you and Odell.
well he's almost there. Not's been
He's at
Not's been
490.
working real hard. Not's been working very hard to promote old Dum Dum's channel. And it was funny. I'm convinced he's homosexual now. I'm convinced they're lovers. Donata's a lover of opportunity.
Right.
If it comes with an opportunity, he'll do it.
Apparently, so is Adria sitting up there calling Courtney Burgess a chunk of brown. I said a chunk of shit, looking like a dinosaur shit his ass out.
Understand this. All you gotta do is promise her money. And she'll be saying you're as beautiful as Beyonce said about Sean Carter. Like when you see bitches lying about a man, talking about what a man is and like you already know that there's money involved. Big
Yep.
money involved. Can't nobody ever accuse Jerry Jones of being cute.
Apparently, according to Adria and Ralph the dumbass mushmouth, you and Odell are pimps. You're pimping me. You're pimping all of us. We're all a part of your cult. Just stupid shit.
Wanna know what's funny? How does that work when no money has ever changed hands?
Right. Oh, and also, how could Odell be wanting to fuck Adria, Maggie, and Tisa Tells if he allegedly has erectile dysfunction? I said, sir, can you explain you contradicted yourself just that quick?
No. Understand this.
Stupid.
The only person that they are associated with that I know for a fact suffers from ED is Perry Sanders.
Right. Senor Paris.
The simple fact that they had to sit there and do their whole Men on Films review of us showing Sean Perry's did not, and oh my god, and yet Perry did characters and Perry was the comedy. He still is.
Definitely, especially in that damn get up that he
That
had
nigga,
on.
that nigga funny as hell talking about you. He's wearing no. This is a 60-year-old man dressed like the Gimp from Pulp Fiction.
Right.
Dressed like what he is, a Gimp. You remember that in Pulp Fiction? Get the Gimp. And here come Perry.
Oh my god.
What I find interesting is the fact that they felt the need to defend it, but not Perry and Sherelle. Like, that's very telling.
Right, that part.
That's very telling that these two little weirdo fairy boys need to sit there and stand up for another man's masculinity, and he can't deal with it. And the wife that wants to holler and scream and rage and act like a nut on my man, you not addressing the fact that picture is what drove you to part your legs for Michael Stovall. Now, I don't care what you try to do to me. It doesn't change what Michael Stovall done already done to you.
Right.
And y'all shorted him. Now, my father always used to tell me when I was a girl, God bless my dad, Norman L. Wright Sr. My dad used to always say, if someone starts accusing you of doing something that you haven't done, and you know you haven't done it, he said, know this in your heart. It's because they're doing it.
Thank you. People project all the time. And
So,
that's all they do on this app is project all their unhealed energy and
how
try to.
many women have been in relationships with men where the man was constantly accusing them of cheating, the man was
When he was
constantly
cheating.
accusing them of cheating, the man was constantly accusing them of cheating, had them walking on eggshells, dancing through hoops, and no matter what she did, she was always doing it because he wanted you to to be nuts, hoping that you won't recognize that that's what he's doing.
Literally what my ex did.
Like, you have to pay attention to behavior. I tend to pay attention to behavior more than I do to words. I know how easy tongues can lie.
Right.
What's even funnier is that these weirdos think that just because they keep calling me a liar, it's gonna come true.
Right. And they're mad because it's not.
Not only is it not, they keep getting caught in lies, trying to prove that
That
I'm
you're a
a
liar.
liar. That's
Just like
nuts.
Stormisha, who took down his footage, and I still got the receipts of that. He went on a whole campaign against you with Messyberry. Now you done ran off to Ghana and deleted all the content, and I still have the receipts of the screen recording of the fuck shit you did. It just
The
amazes.
question is, did he take Essie with him?
That's what I'm wondering. You know,
Where
it's
Essie
alleged
go?
that him and Sasha K had some things going on. Maybe him and Essie ran off together, child. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
Well, I hope he did. He need a sugar mama.
Okay.
And not a broke one, like Cum Jones.
Yeah.
Did you see my little clip of Mrs. Puff Couture?
No. Is it a short?
No, it's in the beginning. It starts my story time.
Wait, which one? Let me see.
Story time with Jaguar, and I'll be sure.
Okay, see, the story time I'm thinking of is they shipped it so I could walk by.
Oh, no. There's a new one on my channel. I put it up yesterday. That's nice. Apparently, we're putting up enough content for you to miss it.
Well, no, it's because YouTube doesn't. Here's the crazy thing. I don't get you or Natanya or Maggie's notifications ever. Like if y'all pop up in the feed when I open the app.
Do you know what I had to do to catch all of y'all? Do you know what I do? Do you know how diligent I am? As long as I'm not asleep, once an hour, I'm scrolling through my subscriptions looking for the live buttons.
Okay.
That's how I find y'all. Most of the time, I don't really get many notifications. I never get Natanya's notification. You want to know what I find funny?
Crazy that YouTube keeps doing that, though.
No, it's not crazy. It's crazy that we're not calling it out for what it is. It's redlining.
Yeah.
It's digital redlining. It is making it impossible for certain things to intersect because, like I said to MIA, it's a good thing we didn't meet back in the day when we were both bumping around. Me and her bumped around in so many of the same places. It's
So
almost as if it was done intentional.
is it
Yeah,
this
that one right there. Yeah,
This
right
one?
there.
Okay, let
Yeah.
me mute this so I can play it right quick.
I'm doing this post
Oh,
for the
that's a
second
short.
time because it blocked it the first time, I guess
Wait,
because of the.
is it
That's
not
the
the
short.
one?
That no,
Is
it's
it
a
in the
video. You got
videos?
to go to the
Okay.
video.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to videos real quick.
Yeah, the one with me and Albie Shore.
This one. Okay.
Don't she look like Mrs.
This is what
Puff?
Answer Prayers looks like.
You can
Wait, you
just go
said
back.
look like who?
Oh, I said I know I was saying this is what answer prayers look like.
I don't know who Answered Prayers is.
No, I was talking about the smoke coming over the mountain,
Oh,
burning all them demons down. But that's Mrs. Puff. Don't she look like Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob?
oh, you know what? I am done.
When I seen it, I said, "Oh my God, that's Mrs. Puff."
Not Mrs. Puff. I am done. Oh my God.
This is what Answer Prayers looks like.
This is what hide the evidence looks like.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's us filming all of the fires on the other side of the mountains while we were driving around. We had
This
taken
is
a
how it
drive.
solves its problems with all the lies.
We had to go into LA and
destroy everything.
See that water chopper? Yeah, that's a
you can see it when I'm able to focus in. Those are the gliders that were dropping off water.
I see. Why ain't y'all
I'm
dumping
gonna.
nothing?
No, that was one. Well, no, they both are.
There it is. See it?
Oh wow.
You know, it's so interesting.
What was that? 2018.
Anybody could just walk outside of a burning area.
This was on fire.
Anybody could just walk into a burning area. And it was wild because in that clip a little later on, we'll ride past where they were finally starting to sprinkle and wet the ground. Why weren't y'all doing that when you heard the fires were coming?
Right.
All of this is orchestrated. All of it is orchestrated. But I'm telling you, you gotta be careful for these YouTubers, man. A lot
I
of
know.
them were hoping, that they were gonna get discovered on YouTube and become rich and famous, like Justin Bieber and like Haley and Chloe. And that's their hope. That's what they've all come here hoping for. So when real celebrities start YouTube channels, they gotta compete with real celebrities.
Right.
See, real celebrities, they're going to bring their fan base with them.
Right.
You know, they get mad that artists get to start a YouTube channel and they'll start it with, 20,000 or 40,000 or 50,000 subscribers. And then it just keeps growing and keeps growing and keeps growing. Most of them had to work anywhere from 5 to 10 years just to get 50,000 subscribers.
Right.
So it's a big deal for them. It's a point of pride because they're waiting to become Justin Bieber.
Mhm.
They're waiting to become Hallie and Chloe. See, they're waiting. They're waiting. Me being here, them being able to use me here was cool. But me being here competing with them and
Right.
killing them and crushing them and dominating them, do you know what that says to them? It's gonna take me another years before I get close again. And when they have to shut their channels down and start all over again, it pisses them off. Cause they gotta start all the way from the bottom. You started from the bottom and you still at the bottom. You ain't even a Drake record. Started from the bottom, now we here. You still at the bottom.
Oh yeah, and let Ralph the dumbass mushmouth say, yeah, she's done. She's delusional. Oh, it's over for her. She's been caught. And I'm like, you show dick riding just like that damn Boondock song. Now we're
No,
dick
but
riding.
I was caught doing what? No,
Oh, he brought up
what?
the DeSoto shit. How
No, but this
you're wanted in DeSoto for so many things, which is a blatant lie.
Well, number one, everyone already knows what my charges are. My charges are
Right.
public.
Right.
Everyone always already knows. This is nothing more than them fighting to hold on to the story that they invented for me.
Right.
See, they're really scared about Friday. They all keep trying to come up with little things to do on Friday, hoping to deter people from seeing what we're about to do on Friday.
Right.
You know what? I'm really excited about Friday.
I am too. I'm looking forward to it. For real, for real.
And
Grand
what's
Rising.
funny is the person who's about to truly get put on Front Street could have stopped this.
Hmm.
But you know, we all got choices.
And we all make choices. And when people make choices and then they got to face their karma, I don't feel sorry for them at all.
They wanted to use me to build their channels. I'm telling y'all, you use them right back and build yours.
Right. That's why tonight I'm playing the rest of that. I'm playing the rest of that screenshot, the screen recording, and the second screen recording. Since they all keep speaking on you and especially them speaking on Giovanni, yeah, nah, I'm about to put you on full blast, bitch, because the shit
Honey, like I said, was my son sacrificed? Yes, he was. Did I have anything to do with it? No, I didn't.
I know you didn't.
It was their way to try to force me back in.
And the irony is,
And to try to get you to react, to trigger
besides
you.
an hour where they were basically putting this like your career or your son. Right?
Yeah, they did the same thing to MIA. And I think that's what really upset them about that conversation, because what they're really worried about is, if we keep talking, what are we going to say next?
Right.
It would be strange if her and I had the same issues before our careers and we have the same enemy
Right.
and we never met
Right.
until now.
Right.
See, that's telling,
That's extremely telling.
because what it shows is a pattern of domination. How can she be experiencing the same things I have?
And how could Jonathan Hay have experienced the same
The
thing that
same
we have?
things
You
I
know,
have. It
crazy.
and all Rock Nation affiliated. See how that works?
Right.
What it
But let
proves
the world,
is,
the deceivers tell it, you guys are trying to bring down good black men. No, we're trying to bring down elite predators.
period. And anyone with all of the things that are coming out now, anyone who can say that these people are good people,
Thank you. You're just like them, in my opinion.
you are who you associate with.
Right.
If you can get behind that, then that means you condone it.
Right. And
Ugh,
even if they don't get behind it, if they're silent, I've said it even to the people in the churches that, are compliant with Dwight grooming Jordan at 15 and marrying her at 18. Your silence is compliance. Even if
exactly.
you don't condone it, if you're silently accepting it, then you are
You are
accepting.
you are complicit.
Right. Right. Jay-Z is the common denominator. Absolutely. Love you back, Car Blanco, and shout out to all the people in the building. And like I said, I appreciate you jumping on here because, again, I'm new. Like, I've had my channel, but I'm new to going live. And all this troll shit, I wasn't expecting it. I mean, and I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like, Joy really came across like she really cared outside of YouTube.
Honey,
And that's what they
that's what
do.
they no, that's what they do.
When she's like, I don't follow Jaguar, but I support her, bitch, you ain't no supporter. So why the fuck you been here this whole time? And who sent you? Who sent you?
That part.
Because my support, I've shown up consistently. I don't go on these other people's channels. I don't give no fucks about these people. I really don't.
I know.
Like, I don't care. And it just, the fact that and then she sent, I'm going to send you the message. She sent so many paragraphs and talking
Yeah,
about it's not
trolls
professional and what is.
when trolls are busy trying to keep their cover, they're very talkative. They say a lot.
Yeah, shit was
And they
annoying.
usually just keep repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again.
He's like, and I just feel like you shouldn't have allowed her moderators to come in and disrespect me, and you should have addressed that. Why are you telling me what I should have did on my channel like it's yours?
Every time a troll talks about something being bad, what they're really saying is it's bad for me.
Yeah.
This is bad for my position. I came in here to spy. I came in here to cause dissension, and you done brought these people in here that are now highlighting what I'm doing. This is
Right.
bad. This is bad
Because all
for me.
I saw Nick and Jay Mizak do was say, "Hey, Natural One is family. Don't block her." And whatever she did, I couldn't undo. That's why I removed all of the managing and just put regular moderators, because literally whatever she did, I couldn't undo it for days. I was like, "What did you do to my channel?"
She went into the system and barred Ayasha. For her to come and attack Ayasha only proves that she is a troll for me.
Yeah, and she sent, "I would never do that. I would never intentionally block her if I would have known." I said, "How did you not know who she was when I've shown her channel before?" So you wasn't on that live?
Probably mad at you. Probably mad at you for sharing her channel because ain't nobody showing up to hers. You know, it's
Right. And it wasn't. She didn't even have 100 subscribers. I had asked all of my subscribers. I put up her channel. Y'all go subscribe to the family. She sent me a text. D, I'm up to 200. Now I'm up to 300. I'm like, yay, congratulations. So glad you're not a hater. I'm glad you're growing. One of my subs is growing because we supported you. So to
God
say
don't
only
bless
a
no
handful of
mess.
people supported you, bitch, over 200 people supported you just from my shit. I got the
God
feed.
don't bless no mess.
That shit
If a
was
plant
crazy.
is not if a plant is not growing, it's because something's foul.
Yeah. Then can you
Because
join me
something's
for this
unhealthy.
sisterhood panel? What sisterhood means to you? There's a reason God didn't allow that. Because I did try it, and every time something came up, because you're not no sister, you a troll. So everybody kept asking, can I speak on the panel? No. I dropped the link for the family members I trust. I don't know. I just started doing this shit, and I've already goddamn had almost a dozen fucking trolls trying to come on the panel to speak for what? To
Isn't
promote.
it funny? Isn't it funny? Why are they here if they
Right.
hate it so much?
Thank you.
People got to start looking for people's true motives and intentions and why they do what they do. And
Right.
I'm telling everybody in the family, watch your channel, guard your channel. If it looks funny, it's most likely because it is.
Yeah.
But if they come with a plan of dissension, trying to find a way to draw a wedge between you and me, or whatever the case may be,
Right.
that is your first clue to look closer.
Right.
I was so glad you got Dory Davis. You went and checked the channel?
Yes. No subscribers, no content.
Yeah.
And I took the screenshot and I copied the link to her channel. I have all the receipts in my phone.
Every monetized channel that I've been on, Dory Davis has done that.
Yeah. I'm not
But I
surprised.
didn't want to say anything because I'm like, you know what? It's troll farm budget. Go ahead. Because guess what? With those trolls you letting in real subscribers too, and I appreciate you.
Right.
But I was waiting to see which one of y'all was going to catch it, and I'm glad it was you.
Because I even said on my channel, I said, isn't it crazy? Like we were saying it, y'all, because remember, I shared your live to my channel because you went live while I
Hmm.
was live. I said, now, isn't this crazy that the membership gets hacked? I said, have y'all noticed this Dory person keeps, she doesn't do like 5, she'll do 50. I said,
at
that's
a
the way
time.
to invite the trolls.
Yeah.
And,
And they don't even
oh,
have to subscribe. And they
right.
can become
Thank
members.
you. And they can get information. And even
As
tonight,
long
when Lish,
no, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to pay attention to how
yeah,
the gifted memberships work.
right.
Gifted memberships are gifted based on someone's watch time, how much time they've been on your channel. So I want all of the people who come through who have been wondering when and how and why they can't get a gifted membership when they're real supporters and they're there, because the people that are getting them are watching the channel more than you.
Hold on, Cody. Don't
Even Speedo got
apologize.
a gifted
I
membership.
I
We'll
want to
be putting that.
clarify for
We're
you.
turning that option on.
You asking to join the panel to talk about your experience with conversion therapy, I requested for you to do that. So don't feel bad. I'm not in family. I'm not saying to y'all that I'm mad. I'm pointing out the behavior pattern of the trolls that I busted on my channel. They were always asking to either jump on panel like Jaguar is, or always asking me to promote their channels. They weren't truly here to support. I know that you're not like them. So I just wanted to address that because I saw your comment. Okay.
Well,
Don't feel
girl,
bad.
my phone is almost dead.
Okay.
And
And I gotta
I
go
gotta
too.
find me some soup or something.
You know what? If you can get a hold of some bananas, that'll help too with the acid.
Child, I don't do bananas.
Okay. Or flower water. My auntie used to give us flower water. I know it's nasty, but it works.
Oh no, no, listen to me. Whatever you need. No, girl, it's just like, oh my God.
Yeah. And I'm sending you healing. I definitely want
Thank you.
both of
Well,
y'all
I
to
mean,
help.
I pray that none of y'all, I hope that all of y'all can skip this.
Yeah. My second mom
Um,
had it just a few days ago. She said it's something going around her and her
yeah, but
husband.
it's all over the country.
Yeah. Because they were in
This isn't
Chicago
popping
when
up
it
in
happened.
this isn't popping up in isolated areas. Everyone is sick.
Yeah.
UK popped up.
It popped up in the UK. Same virus, same symptoms. Y'all remember back in 2018, 2019, when they first started talking about the C-19.
Right.
It was just like this. It started moving around the world.
They're saying they're sick in New Hampshire. Margie said COVID is bad in Michigan again. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, and this. Imagine both of
Queen
them.
Peace said, Jag, I pray you get better. Please don't get sick. She's gonna be healed.
Well, listen to me. No matter what I'm fighting back.
Right. Right.
I'm good. I cooked a lovely dinner last night, didn't I?
What'd you make?
Oh, oh well, I made my famous meat sauce, my meat gravy, but we did it with the ground turkey like Odell likes it. And you know, peppers and onion and fresh garlic and
That sounds good.
sauce was saucing and we had some spaghetti and I made some salmon fillets.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Okay,
Yes, with the
Queen.
lime lemon butter, the lime
Yeah.
lemon herb butter.
Yeah. That's very
When I look, I asked him did he check the salmon to see how it was, and he popped it open. He's ooh. I love it. It's the facial expressions for me,
right. See, when
and
you
it
look at
tastes.
it and you get that feedback, that's it. Like me as a chef, it's the feedback that for me that gives
Oh,
me.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, anytime I've cooked for families or cooked for anyone that I loved and cared about, when I serve the meal, I leave. I leave and I walk.
Oh,
I
what
walk
happened?
away,
It
and
cut out. It cut
yeah.
out for a
Well,
minute.
my phone's about to die, so
Oh,
that
okay.
probably has something to do with it. But
You
no,
know what? I
I
would
would
love.
leave and let them enjoy it, and then I come back and I join them because I just want them to be able to enjoy the food. And when I come back and I look and I see the satisfaction over everyone, they're like, "Oh my God, this was amazing!"
Right.
It's just that piece. Like, I'm gonna put this here, and y'all eat it. You ain't got to worry about thanking me. Just enjoy your
Right.
meal, and I come back. And then I get my plate and then everyone tells me how awesome it was or what they enjoyed the most or ask me for a recipe and then we can fellowship. But
Right.
it's a blessing to be able to cook for people. It's a blessing.
It is. It's the best feeling in the
That's
world.
why it's funny when any of them trolls, Jay, cook for me. Bitch, I'm a chef. I've cooked for thousands of people. That's not special.
Right. Right.
But it is a special experience when I do it for people
Right.
because of what I put into it. And yeah, and we had a green goddess Caesar salad.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I know I can't wait to be able to actually cook with you. I think that'll be really fun.
Oh, I'm sure it will. You know, potluck. Everybody do your
Yes.
favorite or your best dish and call it a day. And we have a lovely, lovely.
Yeah. I
But
love
you
like
know,
I really that's the thing I love with the people that I did call friends was inviting them over and cooking and getting their
oh,
feedback.
honey, that is life. You know, I learned how to be that way from all of my time in Europe. And I'm telling you, America be missing out on some quality time and quality fun. Just fellowshipping with one another. Everyone's so busy fellowshipping with a device.
Right. They forgot that, the times we used to sit down at a table and actually fellowship and there weren't
Yeah, or a bunch of friends
calls.
get
They didn't
together,
even
cook
exist.
dinner together, have drinks, talk,
Right.
drink wine, talk about the future, what's going on in the world. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's good that we get to do it digitally,
Yeah.
but
In
that
person
person
is
to
everything.
person, oh
Yeah.
yeah, because you bring the spirit. I'm
Right.
officially on 2%.
Okay. Well,
We'll be in the
go
chat.
ahead. Praying for y'all, love y'all, and sending y'all healing.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, sis. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate her so much. Oh, and my sleep aid is kicking all the way in. So, family, I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for staying. Thank you, Jag. Thank you, sis, for showing up. I'm sending prayers and healing to you and my good brother. And then tonight, and I got to go braid up my hair too. So, tonight, family, y'all come back. I'm going to do part 2, and I will finish showing the footage that I captured on the screen recording. We're going to continue. And we are going to review more music by my good sis, like straight up, because I feel like that needs to happen a lot more, if not damn near every live, because that raises the vibration, it brings healing, and it shows her power as well. As much as they talk shit about her, I'm going to combat that with all the positive stuff that has directly hit me and helped me and uplifted me. And we're going to just keep doing that. And we're going to keep playing in their face. And then when we come back tonight, I will play the Troll National Anthem, which I forgot tonight because I started on the roast kind of early. So I love y'all so much. Y'all have a beautiful day. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to all the DzPeepz. I love every one of y'all. And again, family, just keep your vibrations high. If you guys see anything on any other channel that could be considered as defamatory or slanderous, send me that information. Outside of that, I don't give no fucks about these trolls. I genuinely don't care. Look, we going to the top, period. And when I say to the top, I don't mean on this app. I mean spiritually, we are ascending to our God level. So let's keep our heads level. And let's keep it smiling, let's keep it laughing, and let's keep it roasting. So y'all come back again tonight. I love you all so much. And again, shout out to everybody in the building. Y'all have a beautiful day.